Now, do you guys want me to redo the cutscene since half the party wasn't here last time?
Yeah, let them know what's going on.
Yeah.
All right, cutscene. Cutscene.
Without making us look like dicks.
No.
That'd be really nice.
You're asking for a lot there, pal, and I do not know if I have it in.
You make us sound like assholes every single time, and it's like, that's really not how it went down, though. Like,
Yeah, Erez
really?
acts like we just charged into this guy's house instead of just going down into a big hole in the ground.
All right,
I didn't even say
so
anything like that.
for the cutscene, there's a flash of light. The lieutenant steps out, and he is in his full regalia of his armor, with a large hammer polearm that is a lucerne hammer. Flanked by 8 guards of a little different caliber than you guys are used to. He looks down and sees a destroyed circle. He motions to the guards split up. They look around, and the lieutenant, seeing the broken and attacked camp, heads inside to meet Sergeant Gigia and a guard ready to attack, but relaxed, seeing that it is the lieutenant. They explain what's happened as the lieutenant walks around and looks at all the damage. The master won't be pleased. He was counting on the circle to be finished for his plans. I'll send the war wizards here to help fix it and see if we can't repair the lost progress. I have 2 companies of recruits coming to augment you here. They were going to be here to harden up, but it seems they're needed for basic defense. Clear out another 500 feet and prepare the tents. Extend the barricades out and double stack them. More supplies will be coming, he says. And as he ends in the sergeant's room and he sees it's near empty, they took the stuff? Yes, sir, the sergeant replies. I'm sorry, sir. I would have died to protect everything. They're more powerful than anything we've encountered here. The lieutenant holds up a hand. I know, Sergeant. That's why the master wanted to use them. It's good they're going north. Let them clear the way. If they find the heart of the forest, then it'll be easy to take it from them. 9 known targets is easier than the unknown. He pulls out a map and hands it to the sergeant. Tell me where your scouts. Tell me where your scouts have been. Your scouts.
Ah, yes.
Tell me where your scouts have been. Tell me where your scouts have been. Gia proceeds to show him. And to the mine, the lieutenant starts. And Gia shakes his head. I never wrote it down, sir. Only the guards that protected it know where it is. No one here knew of it. I know how precious it is. Good. You've done a good job, Sergeant. The master will be told of what's transpired here. My guards will stay here until you get the camp back up and running. Don't worry about the gems, only the ore. The vault is full enough. He heads out and goes to the circle and disappears as streams of troops come out of the building, some bringing crates with them.
So yes, us destroying the teleportation circle did nothing because they still know the place very well.
It was a minor inconvenience.
If that.
Well,
No, they have to repair it. It was a minor inconvenience.
Yeah. But also, they can't just willy-nilly teleport there.
So that was the lieutenant showing up at the camp.
Yes. So that cutscene, it's the lieutenant that you guys met that he was completely unimpressed with you guys, and for some reason my Yeti is not working. Completely unimpressed with you guys. He showed up to apparently do just a random inspection, find the decimated camp that you guys did.
Random inspection turns
Pixar
into...
didn't happen. Just saying.
But of course, none of your characters know that because that was a cutscene. yes. But yeah, so that was that. You guys. So last session, you guys were getting way too cold. You guys stopped for a couple days, so that Rowan and Kalarin, your 2 resident smiths, could forge some of that igneal hot metal into some hand warmers and warmers for your bodies because it was getting way too cold for you guys. So you guys waited, and during those days, you guys kind of kept up your training and everything like that. One of the days, you guys heard a roar. You guys were like, oh, cool, it's far enough away, that's fine. But Thariel and Rowan continued to look over there because something tingled in them. And then there was another roar, and Thariel started to head off, so everyone else is like, oh, well, shit, and ran after him, because if he's going after something, then it's, investigative worthy. And here you guys found a Tyrannosaurus Rex attacking an alabaster doe. Not an elk like you guys seen last time, but a doe.
Well, I mean, it's still an elk. It's
well,
just
yeah.
the female
Yeah.
one.
It kills it easily enough. One bite pretty much chomps it right in half, and you guys see what it was protecting as you see a baby alabaster elk. So you guys quickly like, oh, well, this creature's dying, and you guys decide to kill a Tyrannosaurus. Easy enough, literally within 12 seconds. And so then you guys talk with the little baby via Rowan and Amaya going, "We're nature people." Ba ba da ba.
I'm really good with animals.
Yeah, we're nature people, says the Pope.
So you guys are like, well, we have 9 lions back at base. We can't bring this creature back. And Thariel's like, well, it's a death sentence if it stays out here, so I'll stay with it. You guys are like, okay, cool. Here, so walkie-talkie. They kind of like teleport in and out randomly. You guys don't know if it's them doing it or if it's some kind of random magic fuckery or whatever. But Thariel is going to stay until hopefully the baby gets back with its own kind. So you guys give him a sending stone. It's like if it happens, contact us. We'll tell you where we are, so that you can come catch up with us. And also in a couple days, when some warmer is done, some of the metal warmers are done, then we can bring you something not freezing. So you guys did that, and then you spent a couple days waiting for everyone to get their personal warmers. And you guys headed out. And you guys headed north. And you guys got further and further north. It got more and more cold. When you guys, and steadily it started to increase in incline. Not super noticeable for you guys because it was just like a nice gradual one. But if you're looking, straight ahead and everything like that, there is the incline. You guys found this sinkhole kind of like thing where there was a river flowing through it, and there was these 5 large, about 25 foot tall, they look like mounds of darkened stale jutting out from it. What drew your guys' attention is like, hey, in that stream there's a lot of gems there, it's sparkling. So on the side there, that's where that drop is. So for the first tier, it's 30 feet down, then 30 feet down, and then it's 60 feet down from there. So you guys are like, well, let's go check this out. And Clarence like, this is a waste of time. We're supposed to be finding what you guys were looking for there. So he's like, well, you guys go and pick up gems. I'm just going to go scout. Screw it. And you guys are like, okay, cool. So he jumped off.
And then immediately fucking regretted that decision.
And then so he jumped off, flew off, and he was going to go scout while you guys picked up some gems. And as you guys are getting down there, the ground is frozen. And every time you guys step, it makes this like breaking, cracking sound, which I won't be able to do. But it's kind of like when you freeze something in liquid nitrogen, and then you break it. It's like that cracking sound. It's like that. You guys all made your way down via the help of your featherfall rings or the 2 werebears that are like, okay, boink, 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 no problem. You guys are starting to look around when all of a sudden one of the mounds comes to life and takes a swing at you guys, hitting D'Artagnan, and that's when you guys are like, bad touch, and start to fight it. And this thing is tall, and it looks like its armor is made out of darkened steel, and it has this glowing, fleshy inside to it. It attacked you guys. You guys were defending yourselves. And as such, 3 polar bears got spawned and came. Unfortunately, the closest people were the werebears, and the werebears are like, you literally stop. Just stop. Just stop. And then another larger bear came in, smelled Amaya, went after her because it's like, oh, hey, someone by itself. Well, D'Artagnan's like, I'm in the air, pot shot, you get a pot shot, everyone gets a pot shot. And the tanks are like,
very unnecessary enema.
Eat it. Well, you were also shooting other ones too. But then the tanks are like, hey, this thing actually hurts. Ow, this is actually really dropping our health fast. Ow. Bad touch. Delab was like, well, I want to help. So she started to cast her spells, which not nearly as effective as she wished. Quinar is like, well, you guys are starting to fall really fast. Mithri is just constantly singing like words of inspiration, try to keep everyone up, everything like that. Like you were firing off healing word
yeah.
after healing word after healing word, trying to keep your tanks up.
And 2 inspirations.
Kunar runs up, starts trying to help, even with her lightning enhancements. Not able to hit this creature. She is blaming the sword and the fact that she's been out of practice for a long time.
Blame the sword.
And then these large woolly rhinoceri stampeded across the map. Funnily enough, I rolled my... I have a scatter dice. I don't know if you guys seen that when I did the shorts. I have a scatter die. I rolled it. It rolled back into the creature. The creature summoned a woolly rhino stampede on itself.
Nice.
So that's why that happened.
And it went between us.
Yeah, yeah. The stupid thing is, literally, like right in here is where they're like, oh, hey, cool, came in here. These protrusions here are these crystal growths that it came out, and it's essentially was just like trying to stop the healer from coming back.
It used spike growth.
Closer to the end of it, these 3 large creatures, not like large, but they're pushing the boundary between medium and large. Creatures came forward as a portal opened up. Looked like they were harvesting something, seen the portal, investigated. 2 are wielding these large axes, 1 is holding a bow. And that is where we're going to start off with, because we ended initiative essentially at the end. At the beginning of initiative, but the monsters were the last couple ones, so they're going to be taking their turns now.
Arez, before we start initiative again, can you mark where I saw that shiny thing?
It's shiny.
With my 23 investigation.
Yeah, sure, pal. That sounded sarcastic. I did not mean it that way. That was a legitimate sure.
I understood, don't worry.
Behind is kind of like you were looking around and it looked like something was behind the waterfall.
Okay.
So where this chest is here, which that kind of morphs into there. So we're just going to do well, when in doubt, an exclamation point.
Is one of the guys like underwater?
No.
No, he's just blue. So
blue skinned. Yeah, I noticed that.
Okay.
I noticed that. Yeah, that's. No, he blue skinned.
A nice swim.
So they come through.
Oh, and the water's what, calf deep?
Yes, it is, and it is very cold, like freezing cold.
For us.
It's chilly, sure.
Robin, even you were like, "Hey, this is nice cold water. Cool." Like you actually feel it.
Oh.
Yeah, so for the rest of us, it's frigid.
You're wearing a heating plate as well.
Yeah.
Like it's
it
that
got cold you had to wear a heating plate.
Yeah. This place is preternaturally cold.
Paranormally?
That's what?
He said naturally.
Preternaturally is still a valid word, I'm pretty sure. Don't fucking alright, it is it is Tull's turn. You see this one come through, kind of like slinging a bag over shoulder. They utter something. They look at you guys, and then Tull, seeing you 2 large forms, he's like, roar! And as he roars, you see this spectral bear form up, and then go back into him as he charges forward.
Oh, motherfucker.
Why?
All right, so it is going.
Wait a second.
It is going to Fenrith. He sees this large scaly bear. And he's like, all right.
That fucker looks weird.
I must prove myself against bear.
He comes up to you. And okay, don't worry. He only gets 1 attack.
Okay.
I'm not liking these dice so far tonight. Okay, I might have to switch those up.
Hee hee.
15.
Nope.
He
That bounces off the peg.
He like looks at you, like looks at his axe, and he just grins at you.
I came back.
We keep finding shit that wants to fight.
It is Ma's turn.
Tomale.
Ma looks around, and apparently he can't. There we go. Looks around, and he is going to go towards. He's like, hey, that big guy over there needs help.
Oh, thank God.
So he's going to charge.
Does he walk through the spike growth?
He does.
So half speed.
You are actually, yes.
Damage.
Half speed.
That's why they threw it up so that I couldn't get back over quickly.
Who put that there?
The monster.
Really?
He didn't like my radiant damage.
Oh.
It was a layer
I, for
action.
one, love your radiant damage.
He runs forward, not happy at all, and he actually does take some damage. Not as nearly as much, because as he runs, he's like, roar! And this other spectral bear comes up and then goes into him.
Oh, okay.
2 bear totems. Lovely.
Yep. That was that one. All right. So
Yeah,
now,
you should insult these people a lot.
yes, do it.
Don't
I
worry,
dare
I'll
you.
give them stabbing headaches.
How healthy are you?
That is
I'm okay now.
decent.
I've been rough. So I am covered in blood, but most of those wounds have stitched up.
This has been a roller coaster of emotions fight.
Okay.
Oh, if that spiritual weapon's gone because I went down.
Oh, it is? Okay.
When you
I didn't-
die, you lose concentration.
Spiritual weapon's not concentration, though.
Yeah, he's actually correct on that one.
So if I die, my spiritual weapon will still stay up for an hour?
Yep.
Unless
Yep.
the spell
Control
specifies
Z.
otherwise, yeah.
Cool, then I
Yeah.
still have it up.
Spiritual weapon.
Is it
Lasts
just
for the
us
duration
that-
or until you cast the spell again.
All right. So top of initiative is Lay's turn. Lay comes up, gets out of the water, like, yep, nope, not staying there. Looks around, sees a flying creature over here. Pulls up this bow.
I'm on the ground, but okay.
No, you were flying up.
No, you were flying. You stayed within. You were able to hit me from
Yeah.
the air.
Okay.
Because you have your boots of flying this entire time. You've been flying around.
Yeah, and I'm like 10 feet off the ground right now.
Yeah.
All right.
You're still flying. That's still flying.
Yep.
And with that, 2 shots into you.
No.
With a 17 and a 29.
Yep, those hit.
Both?
Yep.
Alright.
Oh. Wait a minute, Warren, is this...
Yeah.
Yes.
That's flippin' sick, my guy. Holy cow.
How many
That sprite
turns has
hasn't
this fight
changed.
30
A lot.
30
been? It matters.
30 points of damage.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Wait. Are you dead?
Nope, I'm good.
Okay, never mind.
Thunk, thunk. You look down and these things are large arrows and they went deep.
You're a bitch.
D'Artagnan, it is your turn.
All right. Well, fuck that. I'm going to fly 30 feet up at an angle over here.
Yes, get within range. Goodness grief.
And then
Tricky.
I'm gonna throw 2 psychic blades at Tull, whatever his name is.
Alright.
Jethro Tull?
Yep. That is a 19 to hit with the first one.
On which one, sorry?
Tull.
It's
And a 24 with the second one.
Hits.
Since he is next to Fenrith, he takes sneak attack damage. So that is a total of 17 and 3, 20, 24 points of psychic damage.
20. What? Sorry.
24 points of psychic damage.
24. He screams out and he looks at you. He is not happy with
I
that.
flip him off.
Rowan,
Okay.
your turn.
I had a question, but I forgot what it was.
Mood.
Oh, great. Oh,
Don't you just
no.
love it when that happens?
My question was, how many rounds has it been? Because Giants might only... Oh, wait. That lasts for a minute.
Yeah,
you're getting close to that minute mark, actually, funnily enough.
Yeah.
Like, very
I think
close
you have
to it.
like 2 turns of haste left.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. That's not good.
No, that's not.
Alright, Tanya, I'm going to move you over
He's already within
here,
range.
just because I'm pretty
So-
sure Rowan's going to be moving up to this area here.
Okay.
I'm going
Maybe
to
you're
move...
flying.
Oh, jeez. Why is the other haste still
Just-
stuck to me?
Just move. We'll move everything else.
It doesn't matter. We know you're hasted and big as shit.
So I'm going to move, like, to
Oh,
the edge of my range, actually. Like, I should still be able to hit them from there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because we have reach.
Yeah, you have probably about, what, almost like 15 feet reach? Is that far?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Technically, it
still
goes
not
up
close.
5 per size category. 5 per size
Yep.
category.
Yep.
And
So
then-
large, huge.
I'm going to... Yeah, I'll handle the archer.
To who?
To
Just
Amaya.
in.
She's very far away from me.
Also, just in general.
no.
Fucking
No.
18 health.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
I
fine.
can't do anything.
It's
right
fine.
now.
Take care of the axe dude.
I'm going to attack
Blades.
the Tull, I guess.
Alright.
First attack. That's probably not gonna hit. Is a 15.
Hits.
Ooh, and second attack is the same. It's 15.
Misses.
AC goes up with each.
Yeah.
Until end of their next turn.
Just gets progressively more pissed off and swells like the Hulk.
Like Godzilla. I was watching.
So let's see here. I'm at the 6 D6, correct?
Yes.
Guys? Okay.
Fuck, yeah.
And also, you get an extra attack from haste if you want it.
So you get 3 attacks per turn.
Yep.
Because Delawa's like, what can I do to help here? Just go faster. And she, hold on.
When that wears off, can she do it again?
She could, yeah.
So
She probably
that is,
appcast it too to give more people.
that's 21 damage for the first attack.
So that's 10 damage.
Here, Erez, I'll just count up the damage and have it.
Nope, it's fine. I got it. Because it
For
can.
the second attack, I'm going to use my what is it called? My Ember of the Fire Giant.
How about no?
Help.
And that's an extra D8 of D8 of fire damage.
God damn, you and your fucking runes, man.
So
Hey, you're the one that gives them to him.
It's part of his class. Technically speaking, you'd be able to do a lot more if you didn't have to find the runes, because you could switch them out.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's right, because it's one of those you can change it any day,
Uh-huh.
like long rest or whatever.
But
So that's 35 slashing damage, and that is 4, 5, 6, 7 fire damage. And I need to make
fuck.
a
30. You said 35.
35 and 7
Yes.
is 42.
So that's okay.
and they need to make a dex saving throw. Both
Oh.
of them.
Both. What the fuck?
Yeah, they both take the fire damage.
It
That-
explodes.
That. Oh, what's your DC?
So I think it's 16. Wait, no, it's 15. It went down because of the con.
Don't worry. I rolled a 6 and a 10.
So,
And so that
they-
was how much? Sorry, how much fire damage? Emma?
7 fire damage,
7. So that is.
and they both are blind.
But they're blind.
No
How
sight
long?
for you.
Is there
Until
a time?
the start of my next turn.
Okay.
All right.
So
that
they both
is-
have disadvantage on their
That-
attacks.
That is rude. All right. That is
That's amazing.
fucking rude. All right. Lair action.
Oh, more lair action.
Somebody roll a d4. Mithria, roll a d4 for me because you weren't here last time.
Okay.
Somebody please quit roller skating on your mic.
The one.
Ah,
Mithria.
fuck. What? Mithria. Okay. Oh my God. One.
No, it
Stop rubbing. Stop rubbing your mic, please. For the love of. Oh, it's unholy.
I
2. Roll a d4 for me, please.
did. I rolled a 1.
A 1. All right. I need all of you guys to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, that's the hitch.
A dex?
Yeah. Except for you,
If
D'Artagnan,
this
because
has
you're
happened
flying.
before, could I say I
Oh,
see
Nope.
the source? I know the source.
Nope. Because you don't see anything like emanating or anything like that.
Oh no, I probably felt that.
15.
22.
Uh, 8.
Oh, that's not too bad. 15.
Perez, why do you have to take this from me? I just rolled a
All right.
26.
So everyone but Mithria and Ma is knocked prone.
Okay.
Oh,
Damn.
earthquake.
As this tremor erupts, and you can see like rocks tumbling down from the sides or anything like that, as in a 120-foot radius.
Oh, you know, I forgot. I have my. Can I move? I forgot I'm hasted. I just want to move.
Yeah, where do you want to move to?
I want to move closer to this guy.
Yeah, but you're still knocked prone now, though. Now that
That's fine.
yeah. So now on the Lair's turn, you did fail that. You're like, pff, gravity works. So it
That's
will
fine.
take it'll take half your guys' movement to stand back up because you guys are prone.
Rowan starts running at the guy and then just eats shit.
Yeah.
Fear starts shaking. What do you expect?
Rob, when you look down, you can see a whole bunch of gems go flying out from underneath your feet.
D'Artagnan just looks down at everybody that just fell down.
Okay, sorry.
Skill issue.
Oh.
All right, Mithria. So during the fight, you've been back with the nobles. You had your crossbow. You were ready to protect them, everything like that. Staying back from this creature. You hear something off to your side before Quinar runs up, and you don't fully catch it, but it seems like she was saying something to Lady Garen, and then that's when you see Quinar grab her sword, both hands, and like Aragorn in Return of the King run up, and as she's running, you can see the lightning start to pour off of her. But that happened like a couple of rounds ago. But since you weren't here last session, but you are standing with the nobles in the corner. What would you like to do?
Sorry, I disconnected.
Oh.
It's your turn. What would you like to do? I'm not.
That's the big oof.
What happened?
No, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Okay. Well, did anyone cast any concentration spells for me last time?
No.
No, your
No.
concentration has been on trying to keep the tanks alive.
Yeah, so
Okay. Well,
you've been healing, but you've been healing and you've been doing. She did. Hold on.
Vicious mockery a couple times.
Vicious
No,
mockery.
it wasn't. Oh yeah. Sorry, yeah, vicious.
There. Yeah, it was vicious mockery, and then yeah, healing word.
That's like the only things she's cast.
Yeah.
okay, and then I had something planned, and then people started moving around.
God damn it, Rowan. It's all your fault.
It's
I'm
fine.
gonna,
Don't worry.
I'm gonna
I can
move
heal a little
D'Artagnan
bit.
back.
I can heal myself just like a little bit, so I think I'll be okay.
I used your second wind too.
Oh, that's good to know. Never mind.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, you and Fenrith were taking a lot of damage. Like,
Yes.
You. At one point, you were in the single digits.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
It's
god.
it's been a rough fight.
it's been a hard enough life for us. It's been a hard enough life for us.
But Rowan has been consistently doing like 100 damage at
Yeah.
least, which halved, but still.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and give let's see, Warren a second level healing word.
All right.
Ooh.
So that is 2d4 plus your charisma modifier.
Your constitution.
Yeah, plus your constitution. No, sorry, that's max. That's max. Sorry, your beacon of hope's still up.
Yes.
You don't have to roll for
Yeah.
that. What's your constitution modifier? Charisma. Fuck. Charisma
Charisma.
modifier. Plus 4, right?
Oh, it lasts a minute.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yep.
My charisma modifier is +4.
So that is 12 points of damage. Yes, actually,
Yeah.
12 points of damage to you.
You
Rowan.
took 12
Shit.
points of damage.
God
What? Really?
damn.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
The
No.
layer
Hey, no.
action
You guys
converted
were
healing
like,
into hurting.
is it still up or not? Now you sing out, and you're like, oh, this is a nice melody. It goes out, and as it hits the air, it kind of like warps into this weird like hits Rowan, and Rowan, you take your 12 points of damage.
Oh, okay.
No.
You can't heal.
Victory is having this reaction. He's like,
Yeah.
Arez,
Oh,
Huh.
boy.
question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
If I were to go over and cast Arms of Hadar on Rowan, since it is technically healing him, would it get maxed?
You have no idea.
Beacon of hope.
I just went for
I honestly think that's one of my better ideas for a lair action.
It really is, but it really sucks.
Completely dickish, but
So
It is Fenrith's turn. Oh, of course, you would like to move, Mithria.
I'm so upset. No, I think Michigan's just kind of shocked at what was wanting to do.
I'm gonna need to look into if there's if there's trauma charts in the DMG.
Everyone in this game would be traumatized for the rest of their lives. Like we
Actually,
can't
there
be.
probably is a trauma chart.
Oh yeah,
to be
there's
honest with you.
an insanity chart there.
Well, yeah.
Fenrith, what would you like to do?
Yeah, I think Michigan's got a little bit.
First
closer
off,
to
deck
zero
save
than
as
that.
I roar at them.
Stand up.
Yes,
No,
as
he's-
I'm standing up, I'm
he's the one that made it.
roaring at them.
No, I
Oh,
thought
am
you
I?
said.
Didn't you?
I got a 15.
Oh no,
I
yeah, you failed to. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
So yeah, I stand up and I roar, or I roar as I'm standing up.
What is it?
DC deck save of DC. What were my
Dex? Oh, yeah, they're fucked.
17.
Never mind. No, it's fine. Just.
Okay.
Just.
Okay, they take the full 2d10 the half 2d10 thunder instead of a quarter. 7 points of damage. And that's what they take, because I got 2 7s.
All right. Well, that's perfect timing there. Are you? And you see one onto the ground.
Yay.
And then the other one,
Yeah. He gets big smacked.
he gets the hammer.
This is the part where you fall down.
Oh, okay, that's gonna hurt. Oh yeah, that's a 25 to hit.
Hits. Who's this against? Ma?
Yeah.
All right.
The one in front of him.
Well, I can't. I need to bring up their character sheet, okay? And yes, their character sheets, not monster stats.
Okay, so
Yes, they're like
that's
3rd level barbarians at best.
No.
12, 19, 21.
So that's 10 points.
And did we finalize? Was
What?
it my teleport I haven't been using, or was it my bolt of light that I had? It was doing a beam attack.
You
Yeah,
know, reroll. Just reroll on the chart.
Reroll.
Yep.
Okay.
We'll say with the magic coursing through the lair, you reroll.
All right.
Please tell me you
Okay,
just became Blink Fenris.
No, I started glowing.
Why?
I now have a multicolored sheen over me.
Bow before your werebear
Fucking
god.
Technicolor barbarian over here.
Oh,
By the
Um,
way, that's now a 24 AC.
my
Lady
Yep.
Quinar will charge up, like springboards off of him, and lands. And as she does, 2 swipes down at this.
Please hit.
Oh,
Fuck.
Hit.
and she
Right.
starts to glow too, by the way.
Yes,
Yes,
she
she gets
gets the
the
plus
10
1
feet of
AC.
Which one is this? Quinar.
Another multicolored protective light. Gain +1 to AC, and while within 10 feet of you, your allies gain the same bonus.
Nice.
All right, 2 hits.
Smacky smack.
Please.
Actually hit him this time.
Please
Well,
hit.
to be fair, they also have a lot lower AC than the fucking Darkened Stale creature did.
No, say it ain't so. The creature
not
made
go.
out of fucking metal.
And ooze.
It's Ivan Ooze in plate armor.
Oh,
It's morphin time.
She like slashes, sees it doesn't do so much damage, and she just like roars out. Not impressed with that.
She did hit though, right?
Oh yeah, both hits.
Oh.
2 fresh slashes against these creatures.
Oh.
Delab was like, "So we won? We're good? Yeah,
No,
we're good."
not good.
Hit the archer.
Hit the archer.
Let's see what's in my written magic missile.
It's within range, right?
Yeah, sure, fuck it. I mean, why not? She has a spell slot, right? Fuck. Actually, she has a full complement of 1st level spells, oddly enough. What is it? 2d4? 3d4?
3d4.
Fucking 5th edition.
Yeah, it's not based off of caster level anymore.
Yep. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 damage to... so that's 5.
You added the +1 to each of the darts?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. In 2nd edition, it was caster level, so she's high enough level, she would have gotten like 10d4 right there. Just firing off that one spell. Amaya.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix myself.
Alright.
So
How you gonna do that?
She, yes,
I have ways.
yeah,
Just
I'm
fucking
sure-
toll the dead on yourself.
yeah,
Bird
yeah.
level fixed me.
Yep. All right. You gonna move at all?
No.
Because that archer has a good beat on you. You might want to.
I'm gonna move. I have to get up.
True. And then 15
which
feet.
and then 15 feet.
So I could go right here.
Yeah, but that's around the rock. Does that work?
Yeah. These rocks are about 20 feet tall.
All right, then yeah, I'm gonna do that.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Clown's making his way back.
Diagonal
The
movement is a thing.
polar bear.
Yep.
Huh?
Polar bears are no
I was
longer.
saying diagonal
on
movement is a thing without penalty.
All right. It is Tell's turn. Tell is going to cast Bleed Out. It is extremely effective, actually.
Some of his brain leaks out his ear too.
Yep, because what dropped him was sound waves.
It is
Not
Ma's
just that, I
turn.
did scramble his brain a little bit.
Ma looks.
No, you hurt his feelings.
Oh, he's blinded, isn't it? Isn't Ma's?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
is.
he's blind.
To the start of my
Alright.
next turn.
That's fine. That's fine. He is still going to do 2 berserk attacks on you, Fenrith.
Maybe we should
I
get advantage.
cast no.
Yes. Doesn't it? Isn't it like your
Oh well.
I don't think so. No, I think they just literally have disadvantage. All right, first
let's
attack
I will look it up.
with yes, please, thank you. With disadvantage, the first one is 18.
Nope. If it's against me, no.
Second
24
one,
to hit him.
18 again. Oh no, sorry. 14. I'm not liking. I'm not liking those. I'm not liking those dice rolls
Okay.
at
The
all.
blinded condition.
Yes.
A blinded creature can't see and automatically fails any ability check that requires sight.
Right.
Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and creatures'
Ah.
attack rolls have disadvantage.
Okay. Good to know.
Yep.
Yeah, no, those. She didn't get a credit for any of those. All right. It's Ma's turn. Ma did that. Large bear's turn.
Large bear dead. It bleed out, very effective.
There's so many
little
people
bit.
in this initiative.
Well, he said
I
it was
know.
transforming. It was shifting as it dropped.
You just see a large bear right there.
Okay.
It's that guy's turn.
Well, it's incapacitated. We know it's not a werebear because it would have transformed. It's just a dire bear. It's a big, mean mother. It's a big, mean bear.
Fenrith, you're getting. Alright, first off, I need everyone with 60 feet of this. 60 feet to make a dex. So that
60
is.
feet of...
With the thing I'm standing next to.
God
That's
damn it.
everybody.
I need
It's
everybody.
everyone.
Is this a visible effect?
Nope. Make a perception check.
Okay.
I cast. How about no?
14.
You don't see
What? Natural 20.
it. How might you
29.
jump up on it? You guys see this glowing then coming from the creature as the ground,
Going off, I count as seeing it.
as the air gets electrified.
Oh, fun.
Okay, so natural 20, so you're gonna take half.
Oh God.
Rowan, what'd you get?
13.
You fail.
That one.
You fail.
What type of save?
Dex.
23.
Save. Mithria? Oh! Lady Quinar's like, no.
She should also have had advantage on the saving throw.
She rolled a natural 20, she doesn't need advantage.
Hey.
I got an 8 and a 10.
But she deserves it.
Bitch.
Yeah, no, I rolled an 11.
Alright, you
Oh.
fail. So, those of you that failed take 19 shocking damage.
Oh, thank God.
Those of you that succeed take half that amount. 8. And that feeling that you guys have felt
Oh, thank fuck.
So the tingle goes away, or we
The
feel
tingle, yeah.
again.
You guys no longer feel a tingle.
I had to step away for 2 seconds. What happened?
The tingle
You
that you've
took
been
19
feeling?
points of lightning damage.
Yeah,
How many?
19.
19.
You are lucky you're not standing in the
Christ.
water right now, pal.
Did you use my stone's endurance?
No.
Yes.
No? Not
you
sir?
did.
Yes, we did.
Oh, okay.
So I am at 1 HP.
DM was about to give you a free thing, and your allies are like, no, fuck you.
No, the stone's endurance was used. Sorry, because I rolled max resistance on an attack that would have
okay.
dropped you already.
But
But the tingle's gone, which means we can fucking heal.
very true.
that
Fenrith,
fucker's back up.
Fenrith, you're getting 3 attacks into you. As you hear, and you look back just in time, 3 slam attacks into you.
Okay.
Rude.
I thought you said food. Just food.
27,
For what?
Yes.
33,
Yes.
34.
No.
What's happening?
The rock monster's back away.
Fenrith's getting mollywopped.
Yes.
You don't have any resistances, do you?
As long as it cannot do more.
Then
gonna
shut
make
up.
As long
him-
as it does not do more than 128 damage.
Make him re-roll one of his attack rolls.
Excuse me?
Runic Shield. When another creature you can see within 60 feet of you is hit by an attack roll, you can use your reaction to force the attacker to re-roll the d20 and use the roll.
That would be a 19.
I don't think
That
that's
misses.
All right, so you take 2 hits instead of all 3.
Yay!
So the first 2 hit you, and as you're like, oh, Robin, you're like, oh, and then you just see in front of him
And then D'Artagnan
the
goes,
3rd
"Oh!"
hit. All right, so you don't have any resistances, do you?
Bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
and slashing.
To non-magical, right? Okay.
No, it's
8,
I'm raging.
10. Okay, 15.
I'm immune to non-magical. I'm resistant to them. Period.
All right, so the first attack is 23.
Okay.
So
Already have?
Already
No.
calculated half.
no, that's
Okay, so
11. 11 points of damage to you.
okay,
Second attack is that's bad.
I'm bleeding again. by
Those
the way.
were really bad rolls.
For you or me?
For me.
For him or for me?
For me.
Okay, for him.
Fuck.
numbers are hard, huh, Rez?
13 with your resistance. As you see this thing go,
I'm bleeding again.
Yeah. Join
Yeah,
the
he's
club.
bloody.
God forbid
I'm not
you're
doing
under
well
100.
at
Get
all.
over it.
I might as
He's
well be
not under
taking a
100,
nap.
he's under 50.
Didn't you say 100 something points?
He
Yeah,
has resistance to
that
bludgeoning
was
damage,
after
which is
cutting
like
in
the only
half.
thing this
Yeah.
thing deals.
so I'd have to do like 100 points of damage, which would turn into 50 points, and that's what he would.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
It is Lay's turn. Lay
Scale of 1.
seeing this giant thing coming after him, going, "Oh hell no!" And he's gonna fire off an arrow into you, Rowan.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
If he hits me, I'm down. This doesn't matter.
29.
Yeah, that hits.
Well, night.
Oh, he sighs a relief for that. Looks up to the guy flying, and is gonna fire off his second shot.
Technically, doesn't he have disadvantage? Because I'm laying
Nope.
down. I'm still prone.
That's
It hasn't
true.
been my
Yep,
turn yet.
Yep, no, you are true. No, that one was 30.
Oh, no.
Aw, damn.
He like one shot into you. And he kind of looks shocked that it was just one tap, and he just like dookied you, and you're like, just, like dead. It's like
Dookied.
well, like in
That was my
Mortal
new
Kombat, it's like
favorite verb.
Mortal Kombat, dookie.
Okay. Thankfully, the beacon is still up.
Yes, the beacon is still up. But he is going to shoot into D'Artagnan.
No, he's not.
27.
Fuck, yes he is.
Yeah, he is.
Well, I'm no longer up, so I can't help you.
Fine.
14 points of
you already
damage.
used your reaction too.
Oh yeah.
How
true
much?
that.
14.
Woo, fuck.
Are you still up?
We get. Yep, I'm up.
Okay, he's gonna action surge.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh, I
Fuck.
get advantage on my death saving throw.
You do. Yes, you do.
Well, whoop
So
your
he's
shit.
gonna action surge and he's gonna fire off another round. 24.
Hits. I can't shield it.
That. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. 17 points of damage. That was max damage.
Down.
No.
And an instant.
I'm at -8.
You have an instant
my God.
fail because
one
you
death
Yep.
fall and
Yep.
Fenrith Amai, you can hear "Woo, woo, Itaku Narata, Itaku Nutara," like as this guy just took out 2 guys in that. His last shot is going to
Technically,
Fenrith.
I'm still laying down, so I don't know.
Yes, but you know you did the jolt and I 26 to
You were,
Fenrith.
you were moving to stand 26.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
were moving to stand up, so he
Yeah.
hit you and you just slump.
26 hits.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that is 13 points damage. Well, no, sorry. So that'd be 12 points knocked down to 6 and then 1 cold.
So 7.
Yeah. Because you don't get resistance to
so-
cold, so I have to do.
Is this? Are these arrows kind of a blue metallic tip?
You look, you gonna pull a shaft out and look.
Okay, does the axe in front of me look like a blue metallic
Yes.
tube?
Darkened Steel is the base steel in here. Like if you go to Mertalodon, steel is steel. Here, Darkened
Yes,
Steel
but
is the
these-
where
base.
things are coming
These
from.
fuckers
They
came through a
from
portal.
Well, you don't know where that portal opened up to.
Actually, valid point on that one.
That
all
just
right,
told us
so
they
that
came from here.
that was Lay's turn. So D'Artagnan.
Death save.
With
Yay.
advantage, I think.
Nope,
Nope.
just you because you're. Actually, no. Beacon of Hope. You are Beacon of Hope.
Yeah.
I was not Beacon of Hope.
Yes, you were. Only
I was
Amaya
too-
wasn't.
I was
the
too
only
high.
One who wasn't.
Nope. I was
No.
too high up.
Alright,
Where the fuck did that one go?
that's fine.
I don't have to stay in range of Beacon of Hope.
No, it's once
No.
popped. It's
Okay.
Because I was 80 feet up to start. And when Rowan cast it, he was
Alright.
still just Rowan.
all right. So that is. What would you roll?
I DM'd you.
Oh, you did. Okay, perfect. Robin, your turn.
Okay.
You doing hidden rolls again for your death save?
Fucking apparently now to pull up.
Thank you for advantage because I rolled a 1 and then a 12.
buddy.
That was almost real bad.
Yeah, it was. But 12 is a success. Yes.
Yep. You got a success. Good job.
Oh boy. That was almost real bad.
That was. It is now the Lair's turn.
Again?
Yeah, Robin, you want to do a D4 since you were here last time?
Sure.
Well, you were here, but you weren't. You know.
My D4 fell on the floor.
Your D4.
Ah, it became a D floor.
Oh, boo!
I'll be right back, guys.
Fucking. Where's the? All right.
Technically, do I turn back to
Unconscious. You.
regular?
Yes.
Yeah, so you're now just a Goliath laying there.
No, because his giant smite. We figured this one out in the Coliseum. His giant smite is still popped.
Okay. So now he's
Well, no,
just a
because you're not dead. So no, you'd still stay hybrid. You're not dead.
Okay.
You're not.
Oh,
You're just
okay.
knocked out. You're not
Yeah.
dead yet.
Okay, so already capacity.
Pretty much. The more fails you get, kind of the more you're shifting back. Because that way, on the third fail, you
Okay.
die, and then you're back.
Oh,
Alright.
okay.
All right, you see spike growths, and Mithria, all of a sudden you see these spikes, these crystalline growths
Oh.
jut up around your feet and around the nobles, and you see the two nobles kind of like they're looking fucked up. They're not doing too good. Delaba is kind of getting away with it, but Garen and Yarleaf are taking a lot of damage last like 20 seconds. Mithria!
Huh.
What would you like to do?
Well, do I know that it's safe to heal now?
That feeling, ever since when healing went weird,
Evil?
is gone from you. So you figure it's probably okay to heal.
Okay. It's looking worst right now.
You got 2 unconscious people on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Choose one.
Okay. I'm gonna feel real bad about what happened last action, so I'm gonna go ahead and give Warren another healing word.
All right.
So is that 12?
let's see,
What level?
five-
What level are you doing it at?
She has no third. She's either got a second or a fourth.
Yeah. What would you like to do?
Or a first. I got first.
Yeah.
level.
Or for So what would you like to do? First, second, or third, fourth?
We'll do a. You know what? Just for fun, we'll do a fourth.
Fourth. All right. So 44 is. Fuck. What is 44? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus.
16.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Cool. Awesome. Plus 4. 20. 20 hit
20.
points to Rowan.
Sweet.
God, brain. Okay. Awesome.
I'm so sorry about last time. I didn't mean it.
Ow!
And Rowan, make a Constitution check for me, please.
With advantage, 'cause I
Constitution
healed him?
check or save?
Save.
That would be a 23.
All right, perfect. Your adrenaline is pumping through your body. You feel no adverse effects from coming back.
Sweet.
It's like you just got shot with adrenaline. Come on, let's go. Fenrith, your turn.
All right. As it looks like he gets up looking like Uma Thurman in Pulp Fiction. You're back up.
Yep.
Actually, because I'm not recklessly attacking, I'm just going to attack twice. Ooh, okay. One of those is going to do a decent chunk, and a 24 to hit.
24 hits. Do attack it. Do one attack each, please. So do your
Okay,
first attack, do your
then-
damage. And
Then I'll do the first. I'll save that attack first.
Yeah.
I'll do the one I had to save first. Ooh, that's not bad.
How many dice?
4d6 plus 7 for this one. That's 10, 21, 28.
28 damage from your bludgeoning weapon.
Bludgeoning.
So that puts it to 14.
Oh, sorry. 30.
15. All right, and your
Yep.
second. So you hit it. Your second attack is going in.
Oh, my second attack was a crit.
Dun, 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 dun!
So
Okay.
is it still standing?
So here's the issue, right? It came back with 13 hit points. You took out the 15. So the second
Okay.
attack, since it was unconscious, would have been an auto critical, which is that. But then you also rolled a critical. So what I'm going to do is
Is it dead?
you make it fail its other save just with that critical.
Yeah.
As you that are standing up see Fenrith like, oh, you're back up, whack, and as it's falling, he's like, no, whack again. You can see this cave actually collapse in some, and Fenrith, you can see this glowing in the chest go, whoom, 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 and kind of like stop, and then kind of like this explosion goes out, rocks the entirety of this this little sinkhole that you guys are in, as you guys can feel a surge of power as this thing just lands back in. The already twice shattered stack of darkened steel from that Mithria did collapses on it and like half buries its like head area as it just lies there motionless. And you guys can see the barbarians kind of like shake their heads slightly, like, oh. Yes, you killed it, like full on.
Yay! For how long? For right now.
So,
This
Did the
is
barbarian did
One
he
less
do
enemy.
shaking out of it?
Yes. It is
You
Lady.
stand down now.
Well, maybe on their turn.
Lady
That's
Connor.
what I say as
Uh,
my turn, and I turn to. I guess I turn to it.
Lady Quinar doesn't react to that at all because in the middle of her rage, she doesn't register what's going on fully.
That's fair.
2 attacks
My
into this
weapon's still
creature.
ready to attack.
Those are 2 hits. Okay, that's not going to do good.
No.
Oh, that's definitely not going to do good. 3 4s. 13.
You think Wei might take the chance to stand down as I bellowed out?
No.
Hopefully they understand common and
Nope. He's like
And-
on a high from taking out a giant bear thing and a flying rock creature.
I just took out the thing that was bigger than the bear thing.
I know.
Look at me. I'm your master now. Dalaba is going to be like, whoa, magic missile again? Does that sound good? Yeah, okay.
Blind the bastard.
Gonna fire off in. Who do you guys want the magic missile to go into?
Lead, the one shooting the damn painful arrows.
Alright. 3 more missiles into him.
That or blind him.
She
She has blind and deafness.
Does she? I don't
Yeah.
remember
And
what.
that
I don't,
spell is
I-
mean.
I have
for
blind, that's why I
eight.
said, or
That spell
blind
is
him.
just permanent.
I don't care.
you can see Amaya, you like peeking around like, or bind him. You can see the 3 golden bolts hit into him, and you can see him like looking around like, who did that? Where's that coming from? Like looking around, bow ready, not sure where those are coming from. Luckily, she's a halfling in the middle of giant crystalline growth spikes.
She's
Yep.
safe.
She can suck in like
She's safe, surprisingly. In the pain. Yeah,
Natural cover.
it's my turn. Okay, so I'm going to move here.
Yes. Amaya, your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay, hold on. I want to move half my movement to.
I will be nice. Last turn, you forgot about this.
I know. I'm gonna move it towards him to
Okay,
lead.
so 5, 10, 15, 20. So last turn we can say you did that.
Yeah, I didn't think I did because of what I texted you. I didn't think
Yeah, but
I
you
had the option.
you didn't have you still have your bonus action. You just did your
Oh,
action
okay.
and then your move action. You still have your
Gotcha.
bonus action.
All right, so yeah, I would have moved it to him. I'm going to use the stick and mass cure wounds. It's a third. Hold on. Everyone's getting healed.
How
So
much?
30-foot radius, which I need you guys to map out where I need to put it.
To hit everyone?
Can I hit everybody?
That was my.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because if I have to, I will move more towards the group.
So
So he's
unfortunately,
just out of range?
okay. So Mithria, how fucked up are you?
I am down to 35 out of 54.
It's not
All right, you know
uber
what?
bad.
I'm gonna move to here.
Well,
hiding behind the
so I
barbarian.
don't think there's any way.
But no, but I think I can get. Oh, I did not mean to take him.
Yeah, so if you
Can I-
if you pop it here, you could hit these guys. You wouldn't be able to hit the nobles.
That's fine. That's
Yep.
what I'm gonna do. I'm
'Kay.
gonna hit our tanks. I don't think
You
I'll
can literally
hit
hit everyone but Rawin or hit everyone but the people down here.
Which you actually don't know how fucked up they are down there, so
I
they
don't
kind of
see them.
yeah, so it kind of works.
So, yeah.
You just
It's
know
fine.
we're all buggered up here.
Yeah. So
Also,
you guys,
strictly speaking, I think your main concern is your tanks right now, not the nobles.
yeah, then that's what it is. That's why I was trying. I was trying to get the 3 guys who've been hit the most and the 2 that were unconscious, but
All right.
one of them's not anymore. So anyone who has Beacon of Hope gets 28 hit points.
Yay.
For anyone who doesn't have Beacon of Hope, which is me and the unconscious fucker. 7, 14, 18, 19, 20, 22.
Noted.
So you're up again.
Sweet.
That was almost full. That's actually not bad.
I know. Yeah. 3 off of being full. So
So, did you get me or not?
no.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, that's fair. I priorities.
I wonder how
Hold on.
Ma
And I'm
feels just watching us stitch back up in front of him.
Bastard's getting hit with a spiritual weapon.
Oh yeah, do attack roll on
That's
lay.
lay.
Yeah.
So it's 16 plus whatever
Hits.
my thing.
Hits.
Okay. I was not
Lay
expecting
just
to
sees a
actually.
spectral scythe fly towards him.
Time to cull the chaff.
Spiritual weapon. Where is it?
Why is that farm tool flying towards me?
Because she's not happy. Oh, it's 1d8. Okay.
Because I think it's level 4 to cast it 2d8, 6.
Yeah, but
Cast it.
I didn't cast it at a 4, so.
No,
It's
which is fair.
4 plus 4, so it's 9 points of damage.
To lay.
Yeah. And I'm just gonna kind of crawl and lay down behind the bear.
Fucking army crawl. Just
Oh, 100% on my belly. It is a big bear. And I am big, but still, it is bigger than me.
Actually, you might be able to get away with crouching.
I am snuggling a dead bear right now, okay?
Okay.
All right, that is your turn. It is Tell's turn. Tell is going to cast bleed. It is not that effective, actually.
It's starting to freeze and coagulate.
Oh no! Like yeah. I guess technically.
Yeah.
It is Ma's turn. Technically can see now. Shit. Oh, yep, nope, can't do that. Awesome. He is going to look at the bear that dropped his friend and be like, no. 2 attacks into you.
Okay.
Maybe not, actually. Thinking better of it. 16 and a 17.
Nope.
that is cute.
Alright. Ma's turn. Large bear's turn. That's not good.
Oh, it's making saving throws.
He made character sheets for these things. Like, they're
Well,
actually
I'm referring to the bear.
Large
That you're
bear.
crouching
You know what? It
next
does
to.
41 damage and one that deserves a character sheet.
Mind you, there's a chance if it's no longer under a spell, we can potentially reason with it.
It is Lay's turn. Lay, like, looks at this weird spectral thing, kind of waves hand, notices it's spectral, kind of like, alright, fine, you be that way. Rowan is still down, doesn't know that he's up, so the only person you can really see is the giant bear. 2 shots into you. Fucking 17, 15. I don't think those are hitting.
Nope.
No,
The glass
no.
off the scales.
Still down. He did 20 points.
He thinks he gets me right between the eyes, and it just ricochets off the scales on my head.
Nice.
Valid on you, bear. All right. Robin, your turn.
My turn.
Does D'Artagnan get a turn?
Cap. Is
Yeah.
Or
D'Artagnan
is he
back?
okay?
Oh, okay. So I'm not hasted anymore.
You are.
Cause
Don't-
that and that it was one turn left, and then I went unconscious.
Oh, you
Oh.
are lethargic.
Yeah,
No, I'm dead serious. You are lethargic. That
No,
I
you
know
are.
you get exhausted. Not exhausted.
No, not exhaustion. 0 movement speed. You can still
Zero
do stuff,
movement
you just
speed?
can't move.
So I'll say you can still get up though if you want.
I can what?
You can still
Yeah.
get up if you want.
No, I'm gonna get up. I guess.
I mean,
Uh,
So here's the thing. It doesn't specify that you need movement speed to stand up, just that it takes half of it. Half
Exactly.
of 0 is still
Okay.
0.
Exactly.
So, when haste ends, the target cannot move or take actions until this.
Oh, no.
This start of their next turn.
Oh,
You're done.
great.
I'm sorry,
Until
pal.
after its next turn. So you miss 2 turns.
Unless Delaba casts it, can she rejuice
Nope.
him?
Nope.
Where the fuck is what page level is haste on? Jesus
That was
Christ!
after your next.
Oh,
What
there
that
it is.
implies after your next turn, like after the turn it finishes on. After it finishes.
Wait. So if you upcast this, you get nothing. That sucks.
I thought haste was multi-targeted upcast, or is that
Nope.
Nope.
spell requirement?
No upcasting.
It's
That's
twin
a,
spell.
Well,
you just
spell
can't
ends-
If I can't do anything, I'm not gonna get up either. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
let
lay-
him think you're dead still.
yeah.
When
You're,
the spell
you're laying
ends,
there.
the
You're like
target can't move.
this ground
take
is actually
actions
kind of
until
comfortable.
After its next turn.
you're laying there. You're kind of like this is actually kind of. I'm just gonna take here and just take a breather for a second. That was a lot of fighting in the
Next
last
turn,
couple minutes.
So, next round, he's good to go.
Like a reaction.
You can't do
So-
anything.
Can't do anything, pal. All your actions are zeroed out. That is
my
the
rage
downside
end
of
my turn?
haste. So that's just.
I guess rage ends this round.
All right, lair action. Who wants to roll a d4?
I will.
The layer's still going even though the creature did.
Yeah, the lair is still active. It's still enchanted.
3.
3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. You guys. There's another. And you get that funny tingle.
No.
Now, do you want me to roll for how many rounds, or do you guys want to roll for how many rounds?
What do I roll? Tell me
D4.
what to roll. 1.
All right, so 1 round. So until the lair's next turn. All right, Mithria.
I'm gonna go make me some ice cream.
Wow.
No, all right.
Make yourself some ice cream.
Wait, like IRL or Robin
No, in
is?
real life.
No, in real life.
Oh, okay,
He's
yeah.
not right.
Yeah, I got a whole nother turn. I can do.
Ice
Tell
cream
him he
sounds
can't
so
hit
good
shit.
Right now.
You
That
can't
does.
steal anything.
No, tell
Yeah,
him he can't
no.
hit shit. Insulting him.
Yeah. Vicious mockery.
Oh yeah. Oh, that might be.
It also gives him disadvantage on his next attack.
So if you want to move through those growth spikes,
More than 60 feet from me.
yes, you'd have to move.
Yeah, am I gonna need to? Are they gonna?
It becomes difficult to train, which means it costs double movement. So every square takes 10 movement, and you're going to take some damage.
Well, what if she took one step back and then didn't have to deal with? Oh,
Nope, that's
Wall?
she. Yeah, she's
That's
against
the
the wall.
wall. Yeah,
She's against the wall.
Okay.
shoot him.
That too.
Just shoot him with your crossbow.
Yeah, you have a crossbow.
How far away?
Just 80 feet.
Well, oh no, there's also Ma here too.
Yeah, I'll shoot.
Oh,
him.
yeah.
Yeah, Maul
Move.
was the one I was thinking of
It
for
moved.
insulting. Because he's the one that isn't hitting shit.
Well, yeah. Okay.
45 feet.
There you go. You don't have to move then.
Yeah, the one that you can say he can't hit shit because he can't hit shit. As he's trying to
I'm glad Ripley reminded me I have an orange dreamsicle frosty.
Because you were actively
what's-
saving that for game.
What's that?
Fuck off.
What's that? What's the spell save?
I need a wisdom save.
Wisdom.
A wisdom save.
Wisdom save. What's your DC?
15.
Thank you. Love the fact that you know it better than she does.
She's a charisma caster with a +4. We have a +3.
Okay.
He needs a 15 to save.
All right. Yeah. He got it. He looks over at you. He's like, "Utanakitagaru," like raises your axe at you, and then like goes to his throat and kind of makes the like across his throat type thing, like you're going down.
I'll flip him off.
All right.
Does he take any damage if he saves?
Nope.
No, it's literally a crowd control. Bars are crowd
It's a
control.
cantrip. It's a sucker save.
Gotcha.
Distraction long enough for anyone else to get a hit in.
It depends. Fenrith, are you hitting him?
I will be.
All right. Then.
Because if his haste ended, that means my rage ended.
Mm-hmm.
Which guess what that means?
Another one.
I
Round
gotta roll
2.
again.
Rage. Do do
Whoops,
do
that
do
went on
do
the
do
ground.
do 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 do.
Ooh. I just rolled the same
Disrespect
thing
your
again.
surroundings.
Okay, I rolled the same thing again. I did roll again.
Woo.
So it's kind of fitting then. You just keep it up. Just like, what?
Yeah, it's basically so we're just gonna say as the shimmering fades, I just kind of bulk a little, like adrenaline rush bulk a little bit, and it just intensifies.
Like Henry Cavill in Mission Impossible there when he like cocks his arms like.
Arm.
Yeah, he goes.
When he reloads his fist. Also, when he does that, he reloads his mustache and beard because he gets stubble. Useless movie trivia, but they fucked up with that scene.
All right.
Continuity here. Yeah, because it was like a couple weeks or a month or so off, and he came back and forgot to shave.
All right.
You know what?
Quick,
So
hit the
goofy.
thing. I don't want to fight all night
Actually-
tonight.
Yeah. Hurry up.
I get it.
Hurry up. God.
But
what's
I
wrong?
am going to walk around this thing a little bit.
Are you standing on?
Yes. Yes, he
On
is.
his friend?
Yeah.
Yes. If I
Make a-
have to, yes.
make
I'm
a
standing
fucking-
over his friend.
Oh, over. Sorry. Okay. Never mind. Okay. Fine.
That's, you're just standing on his friend as you attack him? That's...
He's standing
mean-
over the friend.
Imagine having one
Disrespect your
foot on his-
surroundings.
One foot on his friend would not be that bad. as I now have advantage on this throw
Yeah.
attack anyways. Oh, he is not going to
Goodbye.
like that.
Natural 20.
Yep.
That's fine. He's resistant to everything. So come at me, bro.
That's okay. That was only one attack.
Ah, shit.
10, 3, 6, okay, man, 9, 12.
38, 47.
No, don't do that.
Blue, 42.
Hot, hot,
31.
hot. Ah, who was the?
31 bludgeoning as I swing at him the first time.
31. So that's 15.
So that's 15. Yep.
You. He looks at you. Do you speak giant?
I got. No, but
Rowan
Rowan
does.
does. So we do recognize. So
No.
we can recognize the
No.
language he's been speaking.
No.
We don't speak it, but
No.
we recognize.
No.
it's
It's a derivative of giant.
it's
If you
antiquated?
spoke giant, you would have been able to pick up a couple
okay.
words. It's like you being able to
Okay.
speak Spanish
Okay.
and hearing someone speak Italian type thing.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Rowan can pick up the
And
words.
then the
rest
next
of us
swing.
can't.
27 to hit.
It's
Oh, and Mithria knows giant.
Yeah.
yeah. So you would have understood him going pretty much like you're dead. Like you're next. You're gonna die. And then all of a sudden the bear's like no. And just
10,
You're next. How about no?
17, 24, 26. So another 13 bludgeoning damage after his resistance.
All right. No, there it is. You literally dropped him to 0.
Yay!
Like, right at 0.
Exactly.
Like, right at 0. Lady Quinar... Well...
Would have been
On the ground. That's a hit. That's a crit. On the ground. That's a hit. That's a crit.
Good.
She doesn't fully pay attention as...
That's guaranteed again.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so it's a advantage on the attack roll. If it hits, it's an auto crit, which is two fails.
Yeah.
So she does both her attacks, hits both of them, so she gets 4 fails on him. So as he's falling from you, she's like whoop whoop. She's like ah!
Yeah, she ain't in her right mind. She's gone.
Dalaba is
Two very distinctly different rage types standing across.
Yeah.
There's Hulk, and then there's I'm focused.
Then
The
there's
funny thing is
Smart
the Hulk.
It's
The funny
Hulk
thing is
and
the
Smart
focus
Hulk.
one is the big one. Yeah, because I'm
Yeah.
big like Hulk.
There's regular Hulk and
Alright.
Smart Hulk.
you hear Dalaba like, big man, get up, come on, hurry up, and she's gonna cast haste again.
Yay!
I don't know where the fucking marker for that is though. So you're hasted, Robin. You're hasted. No, there it is.
Rowan got the zoomies.
Ramon's eating ice cream right now. Like
She's like, here, have this pill that's white. Don't worry about it.
yeah. We'll deal
We got
with the
some
consequences
sugar for ya.
afterwards.
Am I
My turn. I'm going to move this way, poke my head up, and shoot it with a crossbow.
all right?
Oh, you actually remembered you have that thing.
Shut up. This has been the fight from hell. I don't want to hear jack shit from you. So it's a dirty 20
Hits.
to hit. And I need a...
Fucking dexterity saving throw.
I
Goddamn.
need a save from him. Get to my Wee Vendor page.
I misses. Fails. Sorry.
Okay, so he's gonna be restrained for 4 rounds.
No.
Yeah, and he's gonna take a D4. That's not a D4, it's a D8. Hello, help me. 8 plus 4. 12, so 12 damage. And then I'm gonna bend back down.
What's your passive perception?
My passive perception
Yeah.
sucks.
Which is
Passive.
really weird because you're a fucking cleric and you have wisdom with the
It's a-
wazoo.
I know, but it's not. It's in intelligence, right?
No, passive perception
No,
is wisdom.
perception's wisdom.
Okay.
So it should be 10 plus modifier, so like 14, 15?
No, 14.
14. You notice there's someone kneeling beside D'Artagnan.
Hands up.
Alright, it is Tull's turn. Hey! Bleeding is very unsuccessful right now.
The bear is standing on him.
Technically, that's why I'm like, wait, and he's like, I'm over him, not on him, over him. There was this,
What would I have to roll for something? What would I have to roll for if I was standing on him?
essentially attack her. Ma's dead, so
Yeah.
I'm just going to,
I shall be right back, y'all.
alright, welcome.
Uh-huh.
So hey, can I notice that he's breathing underneath me?
You hear,
Yeah.
Sit on him and crush him.
everybody do the flop, blink.
If I stomp on him, does that still count as my paw attack?
Oh, kind of. It would be like foot claw. The bear is going to make a bloody check. All right. It is Lay's turn. Lay is going to be like, "What the shit is this?" And is going to try to break out. Freaking tie around, trying to break out. Not with that roll, they're not.
Nope.
Rowan, your turn. You are now hasted. You once again see everything in slow motion, and they're like, "Move, breaker."
Oh, and don't forget your +2 to AC. Yeah. And I think your initiative technically changes too when that happens. So you're technically at a 23 initiative.
All right, Rowan, what would you like to do? Is Rowan still gone, isn't he?
No, he's back, but he's muted.
Hello.
Oh, there we
There
go.
you are.
Hi, how's it going?
So it's just the one I left still.
Yeah, it's your go.
No, you're hasted.
Then I'm just gonna straight walk up to him.
He's restrained.
Advantage on your attack rolls.
Yeah. I got him restrained.
Amaya webbed him.
I webbed him.
Ooh, I'm gonna just
Yeah.
saunter up to him. I'm gonna get out the water though. But...
Why do I get a feeling that wicked amount of HP he currently has is going to very quickly deteriorate?
and I'm gonna take
You get
3
attacks.
attacks.
Yep.
Yep.
And that all that
All with
advantage.
advantage.
Yeah.
Ooh. Does a 19 hit him?
Yeah.
Okay, 19. 15.
Miss.
Oh, then that one's 28 to hit.
Miss.
And
Rowan, you notice when you're up close, these guys have tribal markings on.
ooh, like
They're
oh,
bald head
yeah.
tribal markings.
Interesting.
Kill him.
Yeah, oh, he's still going down for sure. So got that, and I need one more, and I'm going to use my Ember of the Fire Giant.
Fucking. All right, yeah, I'm pretty sure that ends it there.
Also, yeah, because that also adds what, a D6 of fire damage
D8.
on top of it because of the web. No, I'm talking on top of your damage. It adds the D6 because of the web.
Yep.
That is, like, Amaya, you might be like, oh, they're burning the web away. The web does extra damage, so
I
like,
know. I'll take it. I'll take it.
like that is one of the
An
funnest
extra
things.
2d4 fire damage.
That's the cool thing about web is if there's a like a horde coming to you, you just throw web, let people shoot. Once they get done, it's like, all right, I'm just gonna burn, and then you just burn it, and it just fries up the rest of them, just mops it up. It's like, all right, cool, gone.
I do 38 damage of slashing and 11 fire damage.
Jesus Christ. And that was for your first attack?
That's the first attack, and he has to make a dex save.
Yeah, you whack, and as the web's starting to burn away, he starts to fall, and like see your skin sweat slightly, and you're like, oh, cool. I'm just gonna make sure you go down. Your second attack, whack into the ground, and you're.
All right.
Yeah. It's a critical hit if he's like down.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, your damage did. And then the burning from the web would have done 1 point of like one fail, and then your second hit would have. Yep, 2 right there. Smack bam. All right. I'm assuming for the sake of brevity, you guys are just gonna Fenrith, you're just going to accidentally step on Tull.
I'm gonna look down. Oh, you're squirming. Stomp, stomp.
Oh!
Now, are you like full on
Stomping
stomping, or are you
like-
just going to like head stomp him?
Curb stomp.
Where though? Like on his head, or are you going to like? Because he's
Yes,
medium,
Noggin
you're
is
large.
the only way to go curb stomp.
Okay, well, I don't... Okay. Because that... You're lucky you said that, because he has stuff on him. If you
Is there a
full
gem
body
nearby
did...
I can play?
If you did a full body thing, you would have lost some items on him.
Question. Is
Bring
there a
his head
small
in.
gem? Is there? I was gonna say, is there a gem I can put his
You're
upper jaw on
Fucking
before he stomps?
horrible.
Oh,
Yeah, fuck.
Oh my
come on.
god.
Oh.
All right, you see...
I'm just kidding. I won't do a proper.
you see Fenrith pull him over to the dark piece of darkness over here and be like, "Oh, you're still alive."
Oh no, I'm not
Yeah.
actually. I'm not actually.
So Maya, yeah, you're his back's
I'm
currently
just
to
looking-
you.
I'm just-
His back's to me.
Robin is killing here. You see a figure kneeling beside D'Artagnan here. Quinar kind of like looks around like, and then like slowly starts over the next little bit to calm down.
But what do I see?
You see
What is it?
you see a figure kneeling beside D'Artagnan and looks up at you
No.
and kind of
No,
winks at
no,
you
no.
as like
D'Artagnan puts
helps
his hand out towards you.
as
His ghost.
like wrist grabs him up and like helps him up.
Helps him up?
Yeah.
Has a
Like, you know when someone's on the ground, he like reaches out a hand to help him out. Like he does that, kind of like grabs hit D'Artagnan's wrist and like brings him up. And you notice there's two D'Artagnans, one slightly non-corporeal than the other.
I healed him.
I have a feeling he was already dead.
That healing was great and all, but when
Yes.
I fail one save from fall damage and then
Get a
roll
natural one. Yep.
it's not.
Yeah. So
It's not good.
Rowan is correct.
over.
When
I
when you
put my
did that.
hand out like stop.
For me? Stop.
Yes.
Fuck. And I sit back.
What?
down.
You're not
He told me to stop. He told me not to.
See, I didn't know this.
What?
Yeah, all right.
This is not happening. Are you serious?
Do I see this, or am I still messing around with?
No, you guys don't see this. This is essentially the flavor
You
of
see Maya
You
walk
see Amaya
towards
freaking
D'Artagnan
the
and then
fuck out
stop.
and sit down and scream. That's what you see.
And before you break down, you see D'Artagnan mouth, "Thank you," and walk off.
Well, I'm gonna turn around because you start screaming.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, and if that starts happening, Mithra's gonna like look over and be like, "What the heck is even happening?"
All right, you gonna walk over?
Yeah, I'm gonna bring his body with me.
All right,
I'll
he's
come
just
back over here.
easy enough for you. Just like and do. Mithra, are you gonna walk over?
Yeah.
All right.
My friend is going around
Spikes
unconscious,
break the
as
break.
far as I know.
You take 12 points of
Could we
piercing
argue
damage.
that- I was going to question,
As
can we
you-
argue that outside of combat, we can
walk.
be careful and take our time to get through
Not the crystal spikes.
without hurting?
Nope, not the
They're
crystal
too big?
spikes. Yep,
Okay.
crystal spikes. Yeah. So you walk out. You take 12 points of piercing damage.
But
I say,
you
beep,
guys
beep, beep.
don't take piercing, right? Or do you take
Mithria
piercing?
does.
No, I'm talking about the bears.
Oh, they do too. Yeah. This is magical.
Non-magical.
Oh,
yeah.
gotcha.
And yeah, you guys can go over.
Check the nobles before you come to me.
Those that are by the nobles. I'm already by you. I saw you collapse. I turned and moved.
You notice her like wings are out and like smoke is pouring off of her.
You okay? What is it, am I?
You
Non-responsive?
look at her and literally like her eyes are black and she's got no language right now. She is
Alright.
gone.
Alright.
Kind of like D'Artagnan. I'm sorry.
Too soon. Too soon. Yeah, she. So your no language is you hear this like melodic, like soft melodic as she's kind of just like babbling to herself as celestial is just coming out of her mouth.
Yeah.
As she tries to comprehend.
No,
Okay.
no. I'm gonna turn around and kick the bear.
All right, you kick the bear.
At this point, do I look over? Do I see D'Artagnan's dead body?
Yeah. Yeah.
So
You can't do anything.
I know. But, like, her tears just start streaming, and she's slowly over.
Switching you guys to myself for a second.
You guys hear
She kneels dead.
as Noah was like trying to get out, and like Dob was trying to help them get out.
I'm gonna as I get over here, I'm gonna look at his like him laying on the ground, and
Oh, you would be normal sized bear now.
oh yeah, I'll probably go back
Um,
after the fight's done to regular.
No, yeah. Actually, I think the
Perez.
haste and the might would have ended about the same time.
Question for you, buddy.
There you go.
What's up?
There you go.
Perez,
What?
as like the last thing D'Artagnan did, can he be pointing towards the waterfall?
No.
All right.
Nope.
Cool.
Nope. Yep. So now if they don't hit that DC to find that, whatever's behind there, it's gonna be lost.
What is your
But I'm just gonna stand there and just look at him.
Wait, where's the body? Wait, well, I'm confused now.
I don't know. I went over there.
Yeah,
with the
that's
You
what I
walked
was
away
saying. Like,
with
I
the-
can't find the body.
Moved it away with the skeletal.
other guy.
Mm-hmm.
No. The body that Rowan had.
I moved it over here already.
Oh.
I brought it with me.
Oh, okay, yeah,
as
no.
I-
I couldn't see it past the fucking dead symbol. Okay, the dead symbol made it literally invisible to me. I did not see any of it until you said something.
When you're unresponsive, you'd be pulled into the bear hug.
Oh yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because Rowan's normal right now because he went unconscious too.
No.
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 It's deemed
No.
unconscious. You don't lose your bear form. You don't lose a bear form.
I thought
It's
unconscious
as
she
you-
went human.
I don't think so. Anyway, while you guys RP, I can
That's
look
for
up.
sure.
I can look up the phrasing on that. Because right now,
He also
DM
said
doesn't
he
need
would
to do
change
shit.
back on his own.
Yeah, after the fight is done, I'm exhausted at this point.
Your voice is also about an octave higher right now for a couple more seconds.
Yeah. No. She's not good. She's now cuddling a dead bear, being hugged by an alive bear, and she's talking in celestial to herself. This is not good.
She'd continue snuggling the dead bear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no. So
Okay.
it reverts to its true form if it dies. So dies, not unconscious.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, so you kicked the bear?
Yeah.
Right.
And
You
then
kick
I'm
the
cuddling
bear
dead
and start hugging it.
Yeah,
What the
okay, you know
fuck?
what? She's not doing good, you asshole.
It's like we can see somebody take the stuffed animal, hit it, and then hold it, and then hug it.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Or
What
beat
have
their
y'all been
pillow
doing to
before
your
it.
stuffed animals? Fuck.
All right. It is very cold here. By the way, guys, you might want to.
Part of why I haven't changed.
It's fine here, guys. It's nice. It's cool. It's just cool. A little chill.
Literally,
It's like a cool
she's-
65.
Cool my ass.
Mitria's looking down at her dead friend, and she's just like the tears are streaming down her face, and she looks over at Amaya having a panic attack, and she looks and she goes, "What do we do?"
I'm gonna.
Technically speaking, you could bring him back against his will.
Yeah, but
There is
No.
absolutely no. He has no say with revivify.
Yep.
It's not until you get to resurrection.
Uh-huh.
Spells that say resurrection that.
So technically speaking, Maya, are you going to spend 300 gold worth of diamonds and bring him back? Go, fuck you, you're staying here, you little asshole?
No. No, I'm not, because I made a promise to
What
every
is-
single one of you that I would follow your wishes.
What
no
is
matter
this?
how much you damage my soul.
How much you damage my soul? What is this ground made out of?
It's
Ice.
frozen ground, yeah. It like every time you walk, it's like you know the brittle. Like, have you ever seen stuff dipped in liquid nitrogen?
Yes.
That. Like the ground is like that. So you step on it, it's like, and it's like these flakes break off. That's what these like larger things are. It's kind of like chunks of earth that are kind of like, you know. This is perpetually frozen area here.
What were they using axes like in their picture?
Yeah. They had. There's. You gonna start looting?
No, I was trying to like use something to dig that wasn't one of my own weapons. Essentially. So what I'm going to do is
Just get D'Artagnan to Earthbend.
no.
No, we're not gonna make him dig his own grave, you
There we go.
sicko.
I'm back. Sorry, I had to go.
D'Artagnan
off
couldn't if he wanted to. He's fucking dead.
You asshole. You don't get to speak the rest of the game.
Oh.
Yeah. DM also didn't know he was gonna say no. By the way, I just want to point that out. So that was
It's fine. It's fine.
Um,
Working, it's great.
I'm gonna go. Oh, jeez. What would I do?
I don't know, but
So
you guys cannot stay here for very long.
no, I'm gonna go over to one of the large people we just murdered. And I'm gonna find like whatever like clothes they were wearing that would fit over his body, that to cover it.
The two ones with the axes actually
Yeah.
were only wearing like basic like furs, and then the archer had almost like cured leather with furs on him.
Just
the
grab
fruit
all
look
the
nice and warm?
clothes. Grab all their shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do the furs look warm?
Take everything.
Because if they do, you can use them.
Make an investigation check.
All right. Well, oh, that's actually not bad. Investigation at 0, so 17.
All right. Anybody? Ramen, you too.
Oh,
You said you were gonna. And ladies, if you guys are wanting to, then you do it.
Yeah, she's starting to come
Oh,
out of
investigation.
Yeah.
As you're coming out of it, as I'm getting over and going and checking on them.
it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I rolled a natural 19.
I did as well.
Nice.
So
What is investigation? Intelligence?
if it is.
Oh, then it's probably a
straight
negative one.
Amaya, are you doing what we talked about, by the way?
Yeah, that's.
'Kay.
I'm literally typing to you right now.
Where?
all right.
Oh, yeah. 18.
So, on them, they each have stripping them down. Ramen, these look like Goliaths, except instead of the normal ashen gray skin, these are more a lighter blue, icy color.
Jotun Goliaths.
One of them had it looks like a dark and steel axe. One looks like a dark and steel axe, but it looks a little fancy.
Ooh.
The archer had a really nice looking bow with a curved sword on his hip, with these nice bracers on. They each had little like backpacks that have, it looks like, chunks of gold and silver in it with some gems. They have these vials on them.
Take everything.
And
figure it out.
the one that didn't have the fancy axe, I don't remember the name, which one it is, has, it looks like a bag made out of leathers, and it's the one that Amaya, you've seen them, like, it seemed like they were putting meat into it from the creature they were harvesting when the portal opened. But it's this like leather, like larger satchel.
Okay. Just grab everything, and I mean everything.
Alright.
You guys taking a short rest? One sec.
Yeah. Oh,
Nah,
no.
in here probably
Damn,
wouldn't be a
dude.
good idea for everyone
No,
else.
well, we gotta take a short rest, but we gotta get out of here and take a short rest.
So
Or a really freaking long rest.
I guess we're looting dirty as well.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
bring him.
kind of.
Well,
Yeah.
Bring him?
I'm gonna pick
Yeah,
him up
we're
and take
not-
like.
Yeah, we're gonna take
Fly
him.
him
But
outta
we
here.
can't bury him here.
Well, yeah, we can't bury him here.
Take him.
Don't
Mhm.
say we're looting him. That feels wrong.
Hey, we are. What's what I'm looking for? We are redistributing
Repurposing party property.
Yes.
We are
Oh my
redistributing
God.
his gear.
Yeah.
He would want it that way.
Well,
I
he's
know,
got
but
no
don't
choice.
call
Alright,
it
sorry.
looting. That's all I ask.
All right, sorry, I got some DM juice. What's happening? What about fluting?
They,
We are repurposing.
Yeah. So we're
Not
gonna
looting.
not looting. Grab everything, get everybody, and we're gonna get up,
All right,
away from here.
all right. I need 1 second. Okay. I need you to make an acrobatics check, please.
whoa. Why?
Or yeah.
The bear fucking come back to life.
I don't know if I want to pass it. I got a 10. Oh, 1. I got an 11.
All right. You're getting up, and as you go, the bear that you've been leaning on for the last little bit shifts slightly, like, "Ah!" and you fall into it. You take 2 points of damage as like the sharp teeth just impact you right where the armor doesn't protect it. Ah, fuck! You get up, go help them loot.
Because of course that would happen to me.
And you're like, stupid bear. You go to kick it again, but you notice it's no longer a bear as there's a person laying there. You go, "Oh!" You almost fall again as you guys see a another blue-skinned of these creatures laying there. This one has, it looks like gauntlets that have almost like, kind of like Wolverine, not as long as Wolverine claws, but like bone Wolverine claws on it.
I'm at 28 hit points. Math is fun.
Also, can I inspect the runes on this? The guy with the bow, like that's on his skin.
Sure. They look, and they're tribal tattoos. They're just tribal tattoos, kind of like your clan did. Looking in here, looking at them, everything like that. From what they were saying, the ones that weren't wearing armor, that were wielding the axes, their tribal tattoos have bear iconography mixed into it. These were just these are essentially a Goliath variant for this world. They're Goliath are said to be like descended from stone giants. These ones would be descended from frost giants. So they have blue skinned. Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm. So you killed some cousins. Good job.
Their fault. They shouldn't attack.
I mean, they continued attacking us after they ran out of. After they were no longer under the influence of that thing.
All right. So you guys pick all that stuff up. As you guys are doing, you notice there's this faint glowing coming from the creature's chest, like a.
From the bow one.
Is it getting faster or
No,
staying?
like very steady, like a.
Just
Can
a
I
steady.
harvest
Can I
it?
inspect it first?
You want to start harvesting it? Sure. You can walk over,
Don't-
like start like. You're gonna have to essentially start cutting the flesh from the metal plates.
Can I check it out first
Banner
before
will
you
assist him.
like blow us up?
as you're looking,
No,
you're looking
gonna
at
harvest
it,
it.
it's coming from something deep underneath the flesh.
Oh, really?
Fenris shall
yeah,
assist with harvesting this
yeah.
thing.
Okay.
I'm trying to harvest it.
Out of curiosity, what's your guys' hit points at?
And
I'm at
still,
48.
61.
Oh my
you
gosh,
guys are gonna-
guys.
Am you gonna heal them up at all as they're doing this?
The tingle's gone.
Hold
I'm sure.
on.
Oh, the tingle's gone. Yeah.
Yeah, I understand the tingle's gone. I have burned through a shit ton of spells, guys.
All right.
And
I'm
used
just
all
curious
at one
because you're
time.
like, oh, this is gonna
I
end
know,
badly,
I
and Rowan's like, too bad. I really want to try this. So I'm
I
just
know,
like,
no, I'm going to. I'm going to. I just don't have my Healy stick anymore. Thank you very much.
Where'd it go?
really? You
No,
burned through all the.
No, I burned through all except one. It didn't blow up. Hold on. So, cure wounds?
Cure wounds is 1d8 plus wisdom.
Yeah, but if I do it at a second level,
2d8
it's
plus wisdom.
2d8. Yeah. So,
Mithria, what were you saying?
Oh, you were asking about hit points, and I'm down by less than half.
yeah, but they're
Yeah,
doing
okay.
something
I've
that's
got-
gonna like explode.
So, all right. So,
Yeah.
Rowan,
yeah, I get
Fenrith,
them.
do you guys want to continue to harvest this thing, or do you guys want to take a short rest, look at the stuff, heal up a little bit, then look at this to
I would take a
abate?
short rest first.
You want to short?
Thank
Okay.
You can do the short rest.
So you guys can take a short rest.
God.
You guys can use your hit dice. So you roll your hit dice, and then you gain that much plus your Constitution plus. Doesn't Mithria? Don't you have an ability that helps him on short rests with?
Yes, Song of Rest.
Yes, Song of Rest, but rest. But let me look at it.
If we get all the nobles and get everybody to the top of the mountain. Let's have a short rest at the top.
I really want the glowy thing.
I understand, but short rest at the top, you can get the glowy thing afterwards.
All right. As you guys are climbing back up, Clarn's like, "What
I'm gonna use
did
my
you
wings.
guys do here? What?" As you like looking around at the carnage that is just.
Thanks for the help. Wings.
I was going scouting. I told you guys. You guys said yes. I went scouting.
No.
What did you?
No. I'm flying nobles up one at a time.
All right. He can help you
Use my
guys. Also, the bears easily enough.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys rest up at the top.
Short rest, yes.
Short rest. All
Where
right.
do I find my
Yeah.
hit dice?
Your hit dice is D8.
Song of Rest, you get an extra D6 for healing up with your hit dice for
So
a short rest.
Mithria will roll a
hit
D6. No. So
No,
Mithria,
it's just one.
Mithria, roll a D6, please.
Roll high.
Okay.
Let me double check. Oh, never mind. It goes up to a D8 at 9th level.
That was a 1.
Ooh. You guys all get one additional hit points because Mithria tries to inspire you guys, but she's not in the right mind for that.
Where do you find how many hit dice you have?
So hit dice is
You have
your
7
levels.
D8s.
Yeah, so you have 7d8s.
Like I have 7d6, 7d12s. I just used 3 of them.
I only
Correct,
have
yeah.
7 D10s. I just use 3 as well.
Oh, God forbid, D10s.
Oh, God forbid they have decent Constitution modifiers.
I know.
It's only a +6.
Wait,
So,
I have a
well,
plus
you get
4.
you get d12 plus 6 per dice then. You fucking
No, I thought. Is it per dice?
pretty
Yeah,
sure. it
No,
is.
it's just an extra D6.
No, I'm talking about my con. I thought it was get my con modifier once.
Oh.
I thought it was XD12 plus con modifier on my short rest. If that's the case, I get it at 12. Is that how it works?
I'm looking
I
it
have
up too.
Yes, thank you. Please.
Short
do that. I
rest.
was looking at something else.
A character can spend 1 or more hit die at the end of a short rest up to the character's maximum number of hit dice, which is equal to the player's level. For each hit die spent this way, the player rolls the die and adds the character's Constitution modifier.
So for
So-
every dice, you add your con.
Okay, so I get
Yeah,
an
so
extra 12
Fenris, you get
off
an
of that.
extra how much is You have a
18
plus
total
6?
for the 3. Yeah, so
Yeah,
I
you-
rolled. I already added the 6. I was 12 short.
All right. D'Artagnan.
So
Yes.
So Kalarin was already on his way back when the fighting was happening. He's literally like one more round, and he would have been back, right? Roll high. Choose high or low for me, please.
Low.
As you guys are starting to like walk around, and you guys like, thanks a lot for not coming. He like sees D'Artagnan, kind of like, what's going on with him?
Oh, he decided he didn't want to come back to life, so leave him.
Yeah, he kind of still has to owe something. He touches D'Artagnan and revives him.
Oh,
How long has it been?
That's why I said high or low.
Fuck.
D'Artagnan, you're walking down and you see this dark, evil specter that you've seen before that's slowly shifting into this like normal warrior. You guys are talking. He's like, "You will be coming to Kelemvors realm. Do not. Where the fuck are you going?" And he like just looks at you as you're being yanked back.
Canyon is like clawing at the ground, trying to fucking stay.
Kalarin looks at you. He's like, "Yeah, no, you still owe Burin a lot
Magic
of gems."
missile.
And he like grabs you and like picks you up.
Magic missile.
Okay.
He's just gonna try to piss him off until he kills him.
Yeah. Oh no, I understand.
That's fine.
4, 3, 2. So that's 7, 9, plus 3, 12.
Okay. You. He looks at you. Oh no! Isn't that just funny? Let's
He's not
see.
even paying attention.
No, probably. I'm just checking what his
I
spells
didn't
are.
even realize he just completely bypassed your.
Well, he didn't listen to what I said, so I'm
Yep.
not interfering with this
Yeah.
fun little thing.
Yeah, no, I just have to check what his spells are because he might just kill you outright. But then,
I'd be
I'm
impressed.
Fenris
If
is
he
gathering
killed-
people.
Oh.
And
Wait,
right
so did
before he
come back
smacks me,
alive?
yes, Kalarin revived me. Right before he smacks me, Fenrir, look behind the waterfall.
except they're looting right now. They're not paying attention.
I've been
I
paying
yell it.
attention. Midray hasn't been doing
I mean-
anything.
He also-
No.
This has happened within a minute of him dying. So this is when you guys were like all like numb and then like you're like, all right, like we gotta start getting up and everything like that. All right, where's the D20? What's your AC?
17.
Yeah, he bitch slaps you and you're dead. And he just like grabs your body and like helps bring it up and kind of like, all right, I was helping bringing up his body. No one really had to know that you were back alive. They were all distracted.
I'm gonna stop
Oh my god!
It's fine. Enhanced abilities. What is that spell? What level?
Are you-
Enhanced abilities.
Gives you advantage on a certain ability
No,
check.
I want to see what level.
So yeah, so you guys get up, you guys do your short rest,
So second.
you guys heal up.
Oh, good.
Is there anything you guys wanting to do during the short rest, or is it just sitting,
Oh, wait.
relaxing?
Did you like heal all of us or just a few of us?
No. So
No,
you have to
no.
heal your hit dice. So
You
your
have
hit
to
dice is
heal
D8.
yourself.
Yeah. So you can use your hit dice, which is D8. You can
Plus
use
your
any.
con.
Yeah, plus your Constitution as up to 7. You can heal up to 7 D8 plus your con. Your hit dice is how many
Do we
levels?
have
Is
access to prayer of healing ritual?
no.
Okay.
Well, oh, I didn't understand any.
Okay. Okay. So hit dice. Your hit dice as a bard is D8s. So you can choose to use
Roll a
any
D8.
number from 0 if you don't want to heal up, all the way up to 7 hit dice of D8. So you roll those and add your Constitution modifier, and that's how much you heal. So if you're down, say, 20 hit points, you can say, I'm going to use 2 hit dice. So you roll 2d8, take the number, add your Constitution, and that's how much healing you heal.
But it's your con per die rolled.
Yes.
Is it?
Yeah,
That
that's
was-
what we just read in the book.
I wasn't listening to that. I was looking at Kalarn's spell list.
Yeah.
When you were saying
It is
that.
Con
No, it
plus
is.
dice rolled.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Yeah.
essentially, you're re-rolling a level's worth. You're healing a level up worth of health.
Yeah. So like
So-
I used 5 and I'm fully healed, so you can heal yourself with your
Yeah.
your dice.
And when you guys take a long rest, you gain half of those hit dice back. So if you use, so Amaya uses 5, so she'll get 2 hit dice back on her long rest, and the next long rest she'll get another 2.
So is it half used or half low? Yeah.
Half used. Half used.
Okay. To a minimum of 1.
So Mithra, you can
Half
go ahead and do that.
rounded down to a minimum of 1?
No, if a cleric only uses 1 hit die on a short rest, they get a D4 next long rest.
Amaya, are you doing detect magic at all?
I am. I'm doing a few things.
Uh,
I'm gonna do detect magic, but my enhance abilities for the boys right before I want to put it out there before they start cutting into the creature.
Yeah.
Whatever's gonna help them get to, I don't know what it is.
Probably a
that they're
strength.
Wisdom, survival, or strength.
Well,
Strength?
You're literally cutting into the creature. You're not harvesting it. You're cutting it up. So it's strength again there. So you're looking at all the stuff that's magical.
Yeah, I'm looking at everything that's magical, and I will ritually cast
Detect
identify.
magic. Well.
Yeah.
Whoops. Pendejo. 1 second. Oh nope, that's the wrong thing. Whoops. Okay. Oh, I was
Can casting be done on a short rest?
yeah, it takes 10 minutes plus casting level.
And it's not. And depending on the spell, it shouldn't be strenuous enough as a ritual.
Yeah. All right.
We need a book of identify.
Yeah, you guys do.
That's nice.
What's a book of oh.
It's called a Librum of Identification. You spend 10 minutes and you just flip through a book and the items are in there. It's essentially a ritual identify, but anyone can use it. All right, those are the things that are magical. That
Oh,
Okay,
boy.
So we got gloves.
so those are the things that were on the shifter.
Okay.
That's one of the axes that the barbarians were using. The bracers that was on the bracers that are on the archer, the bow that was on the archer, the sword that was on the archer. Archer had a lot of magic items. The bag that they were putting stuff into, that pinged off magical. And they had potions on them too.
Nice.
Ooh, health potions.
So yeah,
Do they look like health potions?
Not the ones that
Wait,
you're used to.
identify.
Not the ones that you're used to.
Sword, bag,
Okay.
potions.
Those look
Alright, so
like
what are the gloves?
Neverwinter Nights potions.
Yeah. Yep.
That looks like more potions of healing and a superior potion.
What's the gloves?
Hold on.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, I had to get a drink. The gloves. You're identifying the gloves?
I am identifying the gloves first.
They are bear claws.
I'm so sorry. I'm so confused.
What's up, pal?
Is D'Artagnan alive or not?
He's dead.
No, he's dead.
He was alive for all of 5 seconds,
Oh,
and then he was dead
second.
again. Yeah, no.
And then
Kalaran tried to bring him back, and then D'Artagnan's like, nah, I'm staying dead. Okay, group loot. Look in the group loot.
Thank you.
So, these makes unarmed attacks do 1d6 slashing damage. Critical is 1920. It merges into the claws of therianthropes, and when they do, they add an extra damage dice to your attack rolls for your claws in the therianthrope form. In human form, they are bulky enough that you can't wear weapons, use weapons with them, and they take up your bracer slot, and they do require attunement.
You can't use weapons, and like you can't have a weapon and those equipped at the same
Right,
time.
yeah, no, they're just bulky enough that they don't allow you to have a weapon.
So they're unarmed strike only.
Okay.
But also now you know why that bear was doing a shit ton of damage.
Uh-huh.
That's actually kind of cool.
So long rest is an hour, so we'll say probably 4 items you can do in the long rest.
Let's
Are we doing a long rest?
Short rest, sorry,
Short
that's what I meant.
Short
Oh,
rest.
okay.
Let's do the axe, because the boys always wonder about axes.
I mean, it's,
I'm
I was,
actually a
I was just going to say something, but that would have been spoiler, and my brain did not work there. All right. This is a Dark and Stale Berserker Axe.
oh, lovely.
You gain +1 attack and damage with this. In addition, while you are attuned to this weapon, your hit point maximum increases by 1 for each level you have attained.
Okay.
And it's this very nice, nice looking axe. It has like a animal skull on it and everything like that. Very nice.
I'm gonna do the potions next.
Well, you can do 1 potion per identify.
Well, 6 of them look the same.
All
So let's do this one of the 6 that look the same.
right, they're healing potions.
Regular?
Mm-hmm.
Does the big one look the same, just bigger?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Do we want to check the gauntlets or the bow?
Or I can do one more until we long rest tonight.
Well, this also you could, while they're harvesting, you could also sit and
Oh, yeah,
continue to do it.
that's
But
true.
for the short rest you guys are taking, I'm saying you only have
Yeah.
4.
Okay, that's fine. Let's do the bow.
Okay.
The bow. Ha! Tricked you. It is only a +1 bow.
Okay.
Of the... What variety is it? Hold on. Archer. It is a +1 magical longbow.
So, as a player, I question that great axe.
Shut up.
I haven't seen stats on it, but I've heard of things of similar names.
All right. So that's the 4 I can do right now.
Yep.
And I
then
have
you're
6 of those. Are they regular healing potions?
the
The 2d4
they-
plus 2.
yeah, they were spread out amongst all 3 of them. It was a hunting party, so they had it's not potions in the sense you guys are used to. These are more like tonics. They function like the healing potion, but these are more like the herbs and stuff like that instead of magically imbued.
After our short rest. Hold on, I just.
Rowan's like, "Are we done yet? Are we done yet? I want to go. I want to go harvest the creature. Are we done yet? I want to go play. Has it been 3 minutes yet?" Can we... Mithria. So Fenrith and Rowan are going to do this. Amaya's going to be identifying. What are you going to be doing for after the short rest?
She's just really like distressed at. She's just real upset that her friend is dead.
Okay. So you're kind of just taking a moment to sit on the edge and kind of like looking out in the area.
Yeah, she's
All right.
She's all her gears away, and she's just like deadpan staring, starting to dissociate a little bit.
All right. So Fenrith and Rowan, you guys make your way back down, climb down to where this creature is still laying there. You move the dark and stale chunks off of it. You guys take out your weapons, and you start cutting into it, kind of like taking off, like cutting where the metal is, where the flesh is, and it's fused together. So you guys, both of you guys are hunters, so you guys are used to doing this between flesh and like meat and skin of animals, but this is, instead of skin, it's dark and steel. You carve it. Both of you guys roll a d6 for me, please.
Uno.
I got a 5.
All right. As you guys are cutting, you guys are heading towards the light, right? Where you guys seeing the light?
And towards the light.
You're
You
cutting,
fuckers
and
can't
Robin.
do that. That's my job.
And Rowan, as you're in there, as you're cutting in, you hit something hard, and you're like, okay, and you cut for a little bit more, and you see this hand axe that the flesh had fused around.
A hand axe?
Yeah. Yeah.
Looks similar to the one I'm currently using to cut into it with.
This looks like a hand axe. You gonna pull it out,
Yeah.
Rowan?
Is that what's glowing?
Nope.
It looked like it was fused to the flesh.
Yeah. So it was impacted into the flesh, and the flesh grew around it.
Like how
It
trees
healed
can
over.
grow around like
exactly.
stop signs.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or you can.
I guess he would just grab it out. I don't think he would know any better.
All right. You pull it out, and you see this hand axe, and it looks like it has lightning coming off of it, but then the lightning is frozen in place from the blade. You look at it, and it's solid, like it's sturdy, and you can actually feel the magic coming out off of this thing.
Is this what was glowing?
No, you still have
you
to
just-
find the glowing center.
Oh,
This
You
was
just
a
unlocked
bonus
it.
item. There you go. There you guys go. A new item has been unlocked in the identify pile.
I will identify tonight or later.
ooh.
Whichever one's gonna help them with not blowing us up.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's
Ow.
what I'm gonna enhance abilities.
Ah.
Mithria,
Mithria, what are you doing?
mute.
I'm
Well,
dead, but holy fuck, that's loud.
what would you like to do?
And then lays back down.
What would you like to do? There's pretty much any of the stats could help, so it's your choice what you want to do.
Fenrith, you get advantage on like strength checks. Which one of you
If
gets
I'm-
advantage on strength?
If I rage while I'm doing something, I do.
Nope, don't.
You got strength for cutting in, dexterity if something is in there and it blows up, constitution if there's something in there that affects their physical health. You got wisdom in case something tries to take over their brains. Intelligence doesn't actually really come in, and then charisma if you want protect against charmed.
Yeah. Wisdom is also good for survival if we're doing a hardest level treatment.
Is it bleeding? Like, does it have blood or no?
Not really.
You know, I'm gonna do actually Bear's Endurance because that also gives you guys extra hit points.
Constitution?
Yeah, Constitution. So.
All right.
I don't know.
All right. No. It's DM knows something, and you doing that just is funny to me. That's all.
Sure.
All right. You guys cut in for a good another identify ritual. What's the other item you would like to?
Oh, let me do the gauntlet. What are they?
Bracers?
I already did gauntlets. Yeah.
Bracers. Bracers. They are bracers of archery. You get +2 to damage on long bows and short bows, and if you're not proficient in those, then you become proficient while wearing these items.
So those are good for almost anybody.
Yep.
There you go. And there's a card for that one.
Awesome.
Yes, I prepared cards for pretty much all these.
Yay!
All right, you guys are harvesting in, and you guys are cutting for a little while. It looks almost like there's a body fused into the internals of this. And as you guys see this, you notice where the glow is coming from. As you see this, it's almost like a heart-shaped medallion. And where it connects to the chain around the body is almost like a little flame on top of it.
Like, is it almost like there's a humanoid inside of this thing that this thing grew around?
Yes.
Like this thing used to be a humanoid of some kind.
Mayhaps.
At least that's what it looks like with this thing sitting inside of it.
Mayhaps.
Okay,
Is it
can
like
I?
the aliens from like Independence Day? Are they in like the spacesuits and it opens and they pop out? Sorry, I'm
Not.
old.
Yeah. No. Not really.
Yeah,
If that's a reference of being old, then
Very
fuck.
old
No.
reference.
I know. No. It's.
Hey, I understood it. It's not that old. I'm the youngest one.
It's hard to say without exposing
Well, you
what.
said it's like a
But it's-
body.
So,
Yeah,
inside
so
of
it's-
a-
It's like a body, and then the fleshy parts fused around it, and then the darkened cell exoskeleton.
So yeah, just the way I would see
Yeah.
it sounds like it's the pink stuff grew off of it, and then the darkened steel just kind of fused in with it.
Yeah.
It grew into this thing.
But other than that, and it's almost like all the fleshy. You asked if there was blood, and I said no, but I guess for the lack of better term, yeah, the blood of this creature. It doesn't seem to be sticking onto this metal
Something inside
heart
it?
item. Yeah.
Oh no, metal heart.
Okay. Okay, so it's like there's bits of meat and gut, but this thing is almost pristine.
Yeah.
Reach in and pull it out.
You're grabbing it?
I mean, yeah.
All right.
I was thinking whether Warren would be smart enough not to grab that with his hands.
Oh, he just called you dumb. How do you feel? He called you dumb.
No, he called himself dumb. He was trying to figure out if his guy was smart enough to do it.
All right. You grab this around and you're like, maybe, and you just like stop as there's this explosion of energy. Amaya, you're rocked out of what you're identifying as you hear the roar echo, and you see all NPCs like look over, and even the cubs are like, huh? As Robin, you see Fenrith's head like snaps back, eyes glowing slightly as he's holding onto this, and it's a decent sized item. Like it fits into your hand nicely, probably the size of one of the girl's fists.
Okay.
Can I knock it out of his hand?
Well, you guys see this, and in the split second that you grab and pull Fenrith, God, this is gonna hurt the fucking throat. I'm gonna have to re-record this when I don't have a cold. Your vision goes, and there's this large plains expanse. It's like the first-person view of someone. The vision turns, and there's a few other figures. A tall male warrior in plate armor, which you recognize. You've seen before. It's the master of the castle. A near-full orcish warrior wielding a massive double-bladed axe. A dwarf with a hammer slung over his shoulder. An elven archer with beautiful, almost owl-looking wings. A tiefling with a mace and a shield looking out from the plateau into the new land. "Should we explore and see if the area is safe to bring in the civilians?" asked the orc. "No time," comes a voice, and the viewer looks to their side to see another figure. This one is in fancy but very plain robes with an ornate plain mask and a hand outstretched to a portal behind them. It's flickering as if failing. On the other side is another robed figure, and they start ushering people through. The vision blackens and comes back to the viewer kneeling beside a collapsed robed figure as they pant heavily, consoling them softly. The viewer turns to the amassed refugees, and their group is deciding what to do. They tell everyone to stay here while they go and check out the immediate area. The warrior tells the viewer to stay here and watch them and get the reclaimer back up and the portal up in case they need to quickly exit this land. The group heads out, and the viewer looks back to the collapsed reclaimer, rubbing his back softly as he struggles to stay upright. I need to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay.
Nice.
Where'd my thing go? Is that a +9? Yeah, that's a +9, so that's a 23.
All right. So with that, so you only take 7 points of psychic damage. Now you can either continue to hold on to this thing, or you can let it go. It seems like there might be more visions.
Hang on.
Or you can let it go.
What would I roll?
And essentially, anytime I'm going to be calling for a save is a round happening, by the way.
Okay. For this first one around, he's going to stick with it.
Good boy.
All right. The vision comes back, and the refugees are all wrestling, murmuring to themselves when the viewer rushes to the side of the plateau. A small, curved, sickle-like weapons in their hands, ready to defend, but the commotion is the party coming back. Bloody and wounding, they're carrying back a medium-sized creature, seems to eat. The party sits as the tiefling starts healing their group with magic, soft blue light coming through. You recognize this as similar magic to Amaya, what Amaya uses. Unfortunately, they are struggling some as the viewer starts to sing to calm the people in the healing. To calm people in the healing area. I mistyped that one up. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Fenrith, you heal 19 points of damage. As this beautiful...
heal?
Yeah, you heal. You heal. As this beautiful melodic voice ushers over, and Robin, you see him kind of like... "Argh!" and like flinch in damage, but then all of a sudden his body starts to heal after a moment. The vision cuts out to the party looking at the plains from the plateau as a village is being made a little bit further down. The viewer turns around to the dwarf asking what they're going to do for a place to help defend from the creatures. The reclaimer says something then and starts moving his hands after placing a small little object on the ground, and after a few minutes this large castle finishing being created by magic, and they go in. The vision comes out to them riding tame creatures going through the village and beyond as they explore, the refugees having spread out a little bit. Farmland being created with pens holding creatures for ranching. The group is chattering and in a semi-jovial tone. The view cuts to the ground panting. The view cuts to the view of like looking down, like when you're like panting hard or anything like that, like you're bent over slightly trying to catch your breath. That and it looks up and it is a battlefield. Scores of creatures with large flying creatures coming in for an attack. The elf is firing a stream of arrows just constantly shooting into this creature, as though the human male is calling out orders, as he stands above where the orc is laying down on the ground, seemingly unconscious and taken out. The dwarf throws a small hammer at the creature, and as it misses, as it comes in for attack, the hammer returns to the thrower. The creature comes down, trying to grab some of them, missing as they roll out of the way. The creature is on the ground as the viewer is on the ground as the creature comes back around for another attack. As it gets closer and closer, seemingly going to snatch the viewer up into the massive maw, there's a flash of arcane light as the beam forces the creature down some and then it veers off. The viewer looks back to the side as a figure rides up, letting loose a massive lightning bolt into the creature as the reclaimer arrives to assist them. He gets off the mount and lets loose a barrage of magic. The group dives off. The group drives the flying creature off. As they all try to recover, the tiefling runs over to the downed orc and tries to cast a spell, but the magic fizzles out. The viewer walks over and sees a nearly shredded orc warrior on the ground and drops the knee. And there's a loud screaming as it sinks in that they lost their first compatriot, and the cleric couldn't do anything about it. Constitution check.
Oof. I'm assuming it fizzled out. It kind of looked like when
Amaya fails her
should have been able to
spells.
cast it.
Yes.
Failed.
Yep.
Yeah,
What's your con?
that was 17.
Okay, you only take 8 points of psychic
Had
damage.
advantage?
Is it an advantage?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you have-
Why is it
advantage.
an advantage?
You passed. Either way, you passed. It's fine.
I gave you
Bear's endurance, yeah.
which
She's
is
like,
constant.
here, you like being a bear? Here's more bear on your bear, so you can be bear, will you bear?
Oh wait,
And
no,
you said
it's
how much
not an
damage again?
advantage.
Yeah, it is.
Um,
I just
This is
read
a
it.
save, not a check.
Uh,
yeah, con checks don't. Yeah, so either way, you still made it, so you only take 8 points of psychic damage.
8 points. Okay.
What
So,
would
yeah.
a Constitution check? look
Exactly.
like?
That it doesn't. I think that's why you get hit points, is because they're like, well, that doesn't really exist. So here, have hit points. All right. So so they lost their first compatriot in the orc. The vision goes to a grave with a semi-fresh bump as they then look up. They look up once.
I have a question.
Yes.
Can I share this with someone as I'm seeing it?
No.
Using my
This
my
is all that.
ability?
Like every time there's I call for a check, that's happening in a round.
Okay.
So
Okay.
this is psychically barraging you right now. If you ever want to stop after I call it check, you can let it go to stop the
Okay.
visions. But
Then I'll do one more.
all right,
Unless somebody comes to stop me, so I took damage. I healed back to full.
and then you took a little
Then
bit
I
more
took
damage.
damage again.
Yes.
8.
Robin, are you just?
Yeah.
It looks like Fenrith is able to withstand this. Are you going to let him withstand it, trusting in him, or are you going to try to pry it from his hand?
I figure he knows what he's doing.
All right. All right. So the vision,
Yes.
the vision goes to a grave with a
Or
semi-fresh
is he
bump.
just caught up in the vision?
So the vision goes to a grave with a semi-fresh bump as they look upon it. The once open plain has more and more trees. The viewer turns and walks to the castle. A couple guard towers under construction could be seen. They walk through the castle up to the top floor where their group is looking at a rough map. They were trying to plan something and the leader opens a chest, breaking a seal and opening it. He passes a scroll around, and as it comes into your view, it is a building schematic for an adventurers guild with halls. An adventure guild hall with runes for teleportation sigils and the ability to connect it to the demi-plane that the adventure guild lives on, so the group could get supplies and reinforcements. An argument soon breaks out between the party as the vision goes black. As it comes back, the viewer is riding a mount heading out of a village following a small stream. As the viewer looks around, the reclaimer is on a mount with them as they follow a stream for a while. There's buildings as the refugees have now spread out and take advantage of the fertile ground around. It seems days pass as they follow the river, the little stream, sorry. The reclaimer seemingly following something until they come down to a slight decline in the earth as it goes into an almost small valley. In the middle of it is a raised area with a little plateau. They make their way there and out of the valley enough that the reclaimer says that this is a spot, and the vision fades. The vision comes back to them building a large building. It's coming along nicely. Walking inside, the viewer sees a large door being built as the guild hall is now almost complete. The reclaimer comes in and starts to chant as power shoots into the frame as sigils glow, but a moment later they go dark. He tries again and again as he gets more and more tired. He soon collapses exhausted, and the viewer runs over and checks on him, and the vision fades to black. It comes back to them in the study talking, not sure why the rituals were working. All of them looking now battle-worn, their armor repaired somewhat, scars all over showing that some time has been spent and it has not been kind to them. The vision comes back to a low-lit hallway. The viewer carried a tea set to a barely lit room. Inside was the reclaimer hunched over with parchment all over, the mask on the desk. The viewer rubs his back and offers him a cup of tea, and he drinks it. The papers have scribblings you can barely just make out as he's trying to figure out what's going on. The vision comes back to the figure kneeling by a stream, washing off some blood, looking up, seeing the tiefling healing the dwarf as he rests on a slain dinosaur-type creature. The warrior finishes off a near-dead creature before coming over and checking on the group. The viewer looks back at the stream and splashes some water on their face and then scrubs the armor a little bit, trying to get clean. A reflection being seen in the water of this beautiful woman, even with her matted hair down from the gore, like her matted black hair, her black hair matted down from gore. Jesus Christ, I can't talk. Even covered in gore, the beauty shines through. As you've spent time with Amaya, you know of what a celestial blood is. Your patron also has investigated. This is not a partial celestial like Azamar is. This is a half celestial. A slight glowing coming from her chest, as just the very tip you can see in the reflection of the tip of a very familiar design that you just recently have seen and grabbed, causing all this. She stands up and goes over to the group. They look to a mountain range and start walking towards it. Dozens of 10-foot tall creatures slaying about, and they make their way towards the range following the small stream. The vision cuts out and comes back, and they're in the middle of a fight. The two warriors fighting a large, scaly-looking creature that could eat them with one bite. Large spikes covering their body. It bites in the dwarf and whips him about. The human warrior jumps up and slashes at the throat, trying to get the creature to dislodge his compatriot. The tiefling runs and bashes into the creature, trying to get the dwarf out. The creature howls and drops the dwarf. He lands with a thump as the hero runs up and sings something, and the dwarf looks back and thanks. Except the ones, like the full rosy cheeks and stuff like that, you now see the eyes are sunken, the scale is this pasty color, as if the life force has been drained from it. The three members fight it, trying to put it down as the viewer sings and inspires them. Soon the creature is beaten down and tries to run away, but they surround it. They push their advantage, seeming to try to kill it as it collapses down a bit. The dwarf turns to the viewer and nods and goes to say something as the creature's tail whips by the dwarf. Its tail is split-tailed with long scythe-like endings, but it seems to miss the dwarf, except after a moment, almost in like slow time, a line of red appears from the top of the head down to the waist as the dwarf slowly splits into two, and then there's a small explosion. Then there's screaming, and the viewer runs up, the human warrior running and stabbing his great sword through the head, making sure the creature is dead now. The tiefling rushes forward and tries to cast something. Faint blue magic sputtering and fizzling out as they try again and again and again, but it fails as the viewer's vision starts to cloud up from crying. Then it goes black. Con save.
This shit's like a good book. I don't want you to put it down.
Take it, Fenrith.
Take it, don't be a bitch.
Fenrith.
Okay. Sorry, I was muted.
Yeah.
And I rolled. That save was a 15.
Alright, so you take full damage, which is 22 points of damage, which is kind of fitting, because this lost another compatriot.
So part of what I was contemplating was he'd drop it, but I'm wondering if he would go back to watching these during rests.
What are you
know
gonna do?
What's gonna happen when you let it go?
True. Okay, yeah. You know what?
I'm
he'll
gonna
stay
fly
in hand.
down,
Alright.
or I'm gonna jump
It'll
down
stay in hand.
and use my
It's-
feather fall. Right.
Okay, yeah. So it's been a couple. As you see Rowan free action summoning popcorn. This is interesting.
I'm gonna feather
There may
fall
have been
down
moments
and try to figure
of-
out what the fuck is going
So-
on.
Every 6 seconds or so, like each time I take damage, I'm gonna say you probably hear like borderline breath attack level roar, but like just below, so he's not. So it's just verbalizing, but the level of volume is nearly at that level.
Yes, because it is stabbing into your skull. God. Where were we?
It's actually a
crying,
yelling
right?
with thaumaturgy on.
Very true, yeah. A quick flash shows them bringing the body with them as they travel. The human pulling a sled as the group breaks off from the stream and heads further into the plains with sporadic trees about. They go to a large, ominous tower that shoots into the sky, hundreds of feet tall, with small spirals jutting out like spikes randomly across it. Rainbow-like lights dot it randomly, spilling like it's little lights spilling from rooms. As they get closer and the ground starts to turn, it seems the ground is now like twisted in these like weird, not normal ground. Like there's like juts coming up. The trees are like all crooked and bent. The once plain is now rocky. Guys are seemingly spraying up randomly. Large aerial creatures circle about. The twisted land is a good kilometer or so from the tower. As the group starts to head there, a ripple and a gate opens up and out steps the reclaimer. He walks over and the speech is warbled like, but it seems the group is arguing. He looks back towards the tower and then points to the gate for the group to go through it. They reluctantly head through the gate. The viewer stops in front of their reclaimer, shakes her head, and looking down a bit, heads through the gate. The vision comes back to a new grave by the old grave as they have now buried 2 fallen comrades. The viewer turns and walks towards the tower, a blink, and now they're in the study on a couch, writing in a journal. Today we buried Agar. Him and Fairst are at rest. Zuthia says even in this land their spirits would go to the gods so they could be at rest. I don't know if she was saying this to make us feel better or as a prayer that the gods could reach us here. She's been having more and more trouble casting her spells and recovering them. They drain her more, as we see in the battle with the spike creature. And as she's writing, she struggles to write the words and then finishes. The spike creature killing Agar. She couldn't bring him back. Her spell just fizzled out like a novice learning how to shape magic. The ceremony was beautiful. Yaren said some nice words, but holds up to his title of stalwart. Naivara has still doing her scouting and couldn't make it back. I tried contacting Kalarin and Zinmiz, but there was no answer. Royarin didn't come to the funeral. He's been spending more and more time in the basement in his little work area. I am worried for him. With the survivors spreading out amongst the plains some more, it's getting harder and harder to keep them protected. Yaren has been training some to protect the villages from the Danosonic creatures. I fear that many more are going to be added to this grave. I can't get close to any of them. My heart just can't handle the heartbreak. A hand goes up and rubs a soft glowing heart-shaped amulet, and the vision goes black. Con save. You're muted, by the way, if you're talking.
When he
Okay,
comes
and I
out
got
of
a
it-
question for somebody when I come out of this. Oh,
Yeah, so do
and
I.
that's full damage again.
That's fine. I rolled really bad. It's only 7.
When I see, like, when he comes, like, out of it, does it look like he's in pain? Like, does he look like he's...
So when I call for a con check, that's when the psychic damage hits, and that's a round.
No, I know that, but, like, would I
yeah.
be able to notice and be like, hey, this isn't...
He's
not doing good?
He's grunting, and it's painful, but he also has his grit.
Was not a roar.
His teeth are also gritted, as you spent enough time between the two of them that you can tell that this is determination. So something's happening that he's determined to kind of like see this through.
I'm not trying to, like, stop him. I'm trying to see if I can tell if he's being hurt.
Medicine check.
Okay.
Where were we at? Amulet. Okay.
Amulet.
Well, I have all this written down.
The way I would roar, the way I would
through it.
Well, yeah, and I spend enough time with you. I mean,
Exactly, yeah.
Honestly,
So medicine check just to see.
16 plus 7.
He's hurting some. It's not like deadly at the moment, but he is hurting some.
Well, I will do lay on hands and heal him 6 just
All right.
for now.
So pretty much that last vision just is like, nah, it's canceled. He's done. We're not doing that one. All right.
One of those.
Robin, are you still eating popcorn?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
he's okay.
All right. Vision.
75%.
Vision comes back to inside a finished guild hall, and the reclaimers casting into the archway again, with a couple others seemingly chanting. Seems a few of the survivors were trained a little in the arcane arts. The viewer walks up as a soft portal forms in the archway. There's a bit of excitement, but a moment later the portal starts to fizzle, and the reclaimer redoubles his effort, trying to keep it going, like someone trying to get a fire going as the sparks die. A moment later, an acolyte falls down, blood pooling around their head as they expire. The portal fizzes out, and the reclaimer launches a spell barrage at it in frustration. The viewer ushers the acolytes out and walks to calm him. He turns. I've enchanted dozens of portals. This should be working. I've even used local materials. It should be working, he says, exasperated, and killing the DM's throat, as he leans against the viewer as she comforts him. The vision cuts back into the acolytes working on some items. Seems they're being trained in enchanting. The viewer walks in and gets the reclaimer, and they watch the study. Zuthia, the tiefling, and Yern, the human, were there, and they had maps out. They start demanding to know what's in the tower. The reclaimer tells them that he can't, and they argue about it before he relents, putting his hands up with all that's going on. It's an old tower of his master's. He'll go in to see if there's anything in there that can be of use, but it must only be him. The security is dangerous to all. He has a slight chance to be a reclaimer, but even then, it's a very, very slight chance. He'll finish training up the acolytes, then go. That way, should he fail, they have some magical assistance. The vision cuts to the elf, motioning for them to follow her. They head into a little building and then down a tunnel into a mine. They walk and get to a cavern with offshoot tunnels. Inside this seemingly dumping area is piles of raw materials, as it seems the miners have found some veins of ore. On a table is some chunks of a speckled gold-like material. They look over it, and the reclaimer casts a spell on it. It has very amazing enchanting properties, and isn't anything like they've seen. The vision then cuts to a forge outside of the castle with a worker finishing smelting a piece of this metal. They try it out and find out that it's very hard, yet surprisingly light. They make a short sword and a shield to test them out. Oh god, ow. The group is surrounded with equipment made out of this material. They augment their regular equipment with this and then put the rest into ingots and then into a massive vault. Inside it is a massive pile of gems, weapons, and bones of different creatures. A massive loot haul for if they can get back to Mayor Taladon. The vision cuts to them looking at different villages, making sure everything is okay, then heading to the guild hall. There's some buildings around it, creating a small village now. They're going to try to create the portal again. They open a portal with some of the speckled gold minerals forged into items. Sorry, they open a crate. My apologies. They open a crate with some of the speckled gold mineral forged into items. They hammer them into the portal and activates, and it stabilizes some. Everyone cheers. The reclaimer and the other wizards keep chanting to try to make sure that it stays open. After a bit, the portal fails again, and the room laments. Their best hope gone once again. The viewer comforts the reclaimer as everyone cleans up. They knew it was folly to push till someone died. The vision cuts into a dark room, the eyesight shifting to adjust for the darkness. The viewer is laying down and sits up a bit, the vision focusing, and the reclaimer is putting on his robes. "Where are you going?" asks a soft melodic voice. "Doing what needs to be done. Sleep. You're going to need all your strength," comes his reply as he grabs his mask on the dresser and puts it on, then heads out. The viewer waits a moment, then gets up and slips on her equipment and slinks out. Going to the stairway, she heads down and down and down, past the first floor into the basement. Goes through a door and heads right, staying quiet. She looks around the corner as there's a flash of light as a portal opens up on the floor. The reclaimer steps onto it and disappears. The viewer sprints and just makes it in time as into the portal and teleports through. The sight is now that of a large looming tower ahead. The reclaimer walking up to the tower and a door opens. The viewer follows and heads in. Con check.
Oh, somebody's not telling the truth.
How do you figure, pal?
He says it'd be deadly to walk into the
25.
to get to the tower, but he just teleported to the tower.
Nope.
No, he said.
No,
getting
he
through
said it
the
was
tower.
dangerous for. Yeah. Also, what we were told, unless you're talking about what they were talking to each other, we were told it was dangerous for anyone other than the caster.
I mean, even
You also
It-
cure wound.
what was your con check?
25.
Okay. 32. So that's 16.
And you heal 18.
God damn it!
Okay,
Stop on
so
doing all the psychic
I
damage,
hit
damn it! No, so what it was the defenses there are extremely dangerous. Pretty much everyone else has like a 3% chance to make it through. The reclaimer has like a 5% chance.
So
That's
he
what he was
is
saying.
the
Yeah,
one
but
that
it
made
sounds
the
like it
tower.
belonged to the Reclaimer's Master.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait.
So this tower was here before they got here.
Yep.
Oh.
It was sent. The Reclaimer was sent here afterwards with
Yep.
his team.
That's probably why.
Also,
he came
they
in the
know
first
somebody.
place.
We also have somebody nearby that has more answers than we realized they had.
Oh, 100%.
All right. The vision blurs and comes back to the viewer, darting into a room with laboratory equipment in it. The viewer hides and after a moment gets up, seeing a soft glowing icy crystal. A hand reaches out and touches it. There's a flash of frost and the hand is covered in it. Holding her hand, the viewer peeks her head out and looks both ways. The walls blurring as the mind can't focus on them. Viewer heads back and there's a large creature that comes around. Unable to comprehend what she's seeing, it's just this fuzzy mess. There's a flash of light as a lightning bolt hits the creature in the chest. The reclaimer comes in and grabs her. "What are you doing here?" he roars out, pulls her along as they run. He leads her through a maze to the entry door before stopping. He opens up a gate and then notices the frosted hand. "What's that?" he asks and looks at it. "Just an ice blast," comes the reply. They go through the portal, but it malfunctions and they come through in the air. The reclaimer grabs the viewer and slow falls them, landing in a small divot with a stream running through it. "It's spread," he says, and the viewer looks down and sees a frost spread up the arm to the elbow. The reclaimer casts a few spells trying to fix it, but it slowly expands. "I have no more teleportation," he laments, and makes a fire and gets her close. The frost doesn't stop spreading, though. The reclaimer keeps trying different things. Spells, some poultices, nothing works. Soon he's frantically trying to stop the spread as it's up the viewer's arm, down her chest and legs. The darkness fades and sun comes as the viewer can't move. The reclaimer has tried everything, but he passes out due to exhaustion. When he wakes, he looks at the viewer. "I'll be back with Zuthia," he says, and teleports out. Seems a moment later, Zuthia and him teleport back in, and she's trying to fix it. "What is this?" she asks as she starts casting a spell, the soft blue light expanding over the viewer. It slows the ice a bit, and she casts it again and again. The spell is failing, which aggravates the tiefling. The reclaimer walks off and comes back a little bit later with some items and starts using them, trying to help fix the frost. There's a glowing and the viewer looks down as her feet and legs go from frost-covered to the frost solidifying into metal and then darkening into a dark blue steel. Zuthia and the viewer yelp, and Zuthia tries more spells, but she runs out. The metal climbs up the body, and the reclaimer pulls Zuthia away and looks to the viewer as the ice climbs up the body. Zuthia goes to reach out, and a metal-covered hand reaches and grabs hers. There's a growl, and then her eyes go wide as she's brought close, and the hand snaps up to her neck. "No, don't!" calls the Reclaimer, and there's a snap as the viewer looks back to Zuthia, and her head falls to the side, and her body goes limp. "No!" comes the viewer's voice, but with a deeper undertone, as she lets go of the dead tiefling and slowly pulls an enlarging metal arm back. The viewer looks up to see the Reclaimer step back and utter something, and then the viewer growls and lurches forward like a beast as the Reclaimer lets loose a massive spell and holds the viewer. The Reclaimer walks up. "What's happened to you?" He looks at the body of Zuthia. "I'll be back. I'll fix this. You stay here." He picks up her body and gates out. The vision stays to the field as the sky dims and brightens some, and then the Reclaimer comes back and tries some more stuff, but the view just grows some as the Reclaimer seemingly shrinks. A large metal arm shoots forward, and the Reclaimer dodges and keeps dodging until he gets out of range of the arm. He tries a few more things, then leaves again. The skies brighten and dim over and over and over again. The Reclaimer comes back and unleashes a torrent of arcane energy into the viewer, immobilizing it. He sits and talks of what he's learned. Yern buried Zuthia, and he let Yern know that she died bravely, fighting a new monster. "And that is what you were when you killed her. Monstrous. But I will fix this, I promise." He talks a bit more, then leaves. The sky brightens and dims rapidly. The Reclaimer comes back and talks, and then the viewer attacks. The battle ensues as he unleashes energy that scars the land. "Fine, I'm sorry for coming back with no news." He portals away. He comes back lamenting on how he couldn't find anything with all his research. There's another fight, and the landscape is destroyed more. He barely manifests a portal out. Sometime later, as a small stream has started to grow even more, flows past, and the Reclaimer comes back. "I'm sorry, I haven't found anything. Nothing I've tried could work. Are you still in there?" He looks up as a hand comes up and hits him, the large metallic arm staggering him as he rolls away. He fires off a large barrage of magical energy that staggers the viewer back and creates a crater. The Reclaimer is now gone. Sometime later, as the stream grows more and more, the Reclaimer comes back. He talks more of what's happening, filling in that there's more villages and that they're struggling to keep them protected. After a bit, there's a bit of a soft voice, and it has a deep undertone as if trying to talk. The Reclaimer looks and encourages it, and encourages the viewer trying to... God damn, let's try that again, shall we? The Reclaimer looks and encourages the viewer to keep trying, and after a bit, the viewer stops and looks down a bit, unable to form words. It starts to snow heavily. Con. By the way, during this round, Rowan, Amaya, actually even you, Mithria, up on the ledge, you guys feel an increased energy in the air.
Those closer might actually see tears starting to stream as well. From Fenrith. And that's a 20.
That's fine. You only take 3 psychic this time.
It's fine. You heal 16.
Jesus Christ. How many more spells do you have? Fuck.
I have 3 ones, 1 second, and 1 4.
I heal 13.
Okay. Alright. The Reclaimer... Oh, hold on. I'm going to take a drink before we start this one.
My plan was I was going to stop and then say I'd listen to it later, so when you're feeling better, you could just record it and release it.
Yeah, but it also has information in it, too.
Oh, that's fair.
The Reclaimer comes back and looks around at the crater that's forming. "How are you doing this week? Any luck on moving more? Talking?" he asks, and there's no reply as he lights a fire. There's a growl and an arm shoots out to attack him as he dodges. "Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's gotten into you? I thought we were doing good," he says, and there's a breath of snow belch out and snuffs the flame, and looks at the Reclaimer. No, he says, and there's an inhale, and he fires off a spell, and the creature deflects it. Looking off to the side, it carved a tunnel into one of the walls. The Reclaimer lets loose another barrage to keep the viewer stunned, then looks at the destruction. "I'll be back when I have news. I'll stop coming by with no news," he says, defeated, and leaves. The vision flashes as the sky brightens and dims rapidly. The stream continues to carve a path through the area as it sinks more and more. Giant walls rise up as the stream makes a slow dripping, and then a waterfall covering up the tunnel from the fight. Yeah, DM can't read. That's awesome. As the, as the vision continues, small mounds of metal start to form. After time, it turns blue, then darkens. The Reclaimer comes back. He talks of what's happened. The plains being overrun by a forest. It seems their fight had unintended consequences. He conducted experiments and has finally found out how to get out of here. He walks over and places a hand on the chest of the viewer. Funnily enough, you had the key all along, he says as he taps the chest. Your amulet. Its properties would allow portals to open longer than just a few seconds. The heart in the forest, he chuckles dryly. Of course I won't tell Jaren or Navarra. They'll insist I kill you and take the amulet, and that I refuse. We all get out of here. I will not leave you behind. There's a soft groan as if trying to say something. I know, save the civilians. Well, too bad. I'm not leaving you here. I will find a cure. He soon leaves. Lots more time passes and he comes back. Still no cure. I can't even contact my master. I know he'd have the answers, but there's no way to get a message out. I'll build an amplifier and hopefully be able to call for help. Any changes with you? He asks as if he'd get a reply. He says a bit, then leaves. More sky flashes as the sky goes dim and dark again. He comes back and hits the viewer. Why'd you have to follow me? Why? You knew it was dangerous. You knew I would have a hard time. Why? He screams out as the air ripples with arcane energy. He freaks out a bit, broken from seeing the viewer. He leaves after a bit. Can't save.
Okay. Ooh, that's a 27.
So then that is 10 points of psychic damage.
And you heal 10, so no psychic damage.
The sky flashes lots and then darkens. Vision comes back to the stone walls even higher as the pit has sunken even more. There's a light. Wait, did I? Yeah, no, that's right. Okay. There's a light, then a face wearing a helmet, muffled words, and pain as it pulls back a pick and hits again, and another flash of pain. An arm comes up and throws it off. Slowly the viewer starts to move, but being so still for so long means it's slow. The figure with the pick throws an axe, then grabs a bag and runs off. The viewer tries to follow, but stops a bit and goes back as the vision goes black again. The Reclaimer wakes the viewer. No mask this time. It's been years. It's been years. Over 3 centuries more like it. I'm sorry. Nothing on this plane can help you. The force has overwhelmed Yaren and his troops. The tower has been changing the creatures too. I left the castle a long time back. I took a few ingots of auracite and have been doing some experiments. Still nothing, I'm sorry. I will be trying to go back to Mirtaladon. I'll get what we need to fix you, then come back. The portal in the hall can sustain the passage back for a bit. He puts a hand on her chest and waits a few moments, then turns and portals out. The vision clouds a bit, and then soon turns black again. Then the vision comes back, and there you see a large bear form going towards the stream with a Ganassi, and coming down an Azamar, picking up stones, and then a hand reaches up and strikes down at the Ganassi.
Fuck.
Shit.
That means the Reclaimer probably isn't dead. Because we learned from him, the dude at the castle, that he was dead, but he hasn't been in the castle for hundreds of years.
Did I get the name of the person I was viewing through? Yeah.
No.
I got a few names.
Okay, so the party that you've seen, there's Yarn the Stalwart, which is the human male that Amai's like, hot. Full plate, great sword. There's Fairst, a 3/4 orcish barbarian with a large great axe. There is Agar, the dwarven defender. There's Zuthia, a tiefling cleric, which you'd have to ask Amaya about the symbol that was on them. There's Naivara, which was an elven arcane archer. She had like almost looks like owl wings on her back.
Okay.
And then apparently a reclaimer, this figure that you've seen before, named Royarin.
Alright, so we saw him without the mask.
Mm-hmm. and it looked mortal.
Okay, can I guesstimate if it was recent-ish that she saw him?
You have no idea. Essentially, whenever the
But
light
that's-
flashes in the sky, those are days
Yeah.
going by.
Oh, yeah, because you saw. Yeah, I was seeing time lapses go by. So can
Yeah.
I guess that it was relatively recent, a crap time ago? Like,
You're not too sure.
okay.
You're not too sure.
So yeah, but as I come out of it, I place a hand on her.
But that also explains now that other figure that you've seen within the body.
Yes, that's why my hand is going on it.
As
Reverent, like
as
you may
now,
rest now, kind of act.
DM needs
And
put
I
forward.
turned to Kalarin. Who was she?
He's not there.
He's not with us.
No, I thought
He's up on the. There you go. And there's a new thing to identify. Do 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 do
Can-
do
can-
do do do.
Can I
you think
like? How big is this creature?
Like
so
15
I
feet
call
tall.
out to Kalarin.
Oh, geez.
15 feet. 15, 20 feet tall.
I would say before you bring him down here and show him this.
Yeah, I'd call to Kalarin as I come out of it, as well.
Right. He floats down. Like, oh, what would you? Like shakes his jug, puts it away,
I
pulls
pulled
out,
it up.
pulls
Who
another
was
one.
she?
Hold. You hold up what?
The amulet.
Holding up the heart.
Oh. Let's see. Drunken
She
stupor.
mentions your name.
He's like, why are you holding a gem up? Ooh. Right
I
now,
swear to God, if you can't focus, I will
he
make
he
you
is drunk
over.
enough that he failed his checks. I rolled a
Let
4
me-
and a 5.
Before you do your thing, when I grabbed this, I saw through this woman's eyes. She became this thing.
He looks over. He's like, I got
She
no idea
said
what that
your
is.
She was with the Reclaimer. She was with the man in the cat. With the part, I said she was with.
Oh, that
Twice
doesn't.
I described who she was.
He like stops for a moment. It sounds like you're talking about Sael.
Who's a bit? Sael? Why?
But yeah, he's like he points to you, Am I? He's like you, but pure blooded.
Him
I don't
or
know.
her?
Her.
So can I see? Can I see enough inside this thing
I
to
am-
get
No,
a-
the body inside is so warped and twisted. You just see essentially you find the bone, like the medium-sized bones.
Oh. I take it you're explaining what you saw to us, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. That's what. So what I'm doing is, as I called for Kalarin to come down here, I wouldn't explain right away. I would have said that he knew who she. So as I come out, I put a hand on, and then I can't remember his name right now off the top of my head, but the guy in the castle by name knew who she was. He knew who
Yarn?
she was. Yeah, Yarn
Yarn.
knew. Her.
I
Yarn
wrote
knew
down
that.
Yarn, leave me alone.
Yarn.
But and then it's like, as I said, he knew they knew each other. I call for Kalarin, and then that's when I start explaining as he comes down.
Mithria
And then after
Rawwood, make a investigation check for me, please. You guys didn't do one for this area.
Question.
9.
Hey, do I know which direction the cave would have been from where we are?
Make a survival check.
Oh crap! I'll do that in a moment. I'm not downstairs.
Hold on.
D'Artagnan say something about the something in here.
Nope, he wanted to, but I'm like, no, you're dead.
Second time.
Yeah.
He didn't have enough time to react when he came back.
No, after he started fighting.
But that was also happening
Okay, to
while
be
you were
fair-
doing other things. So you're like,
yeah,
wait, did
everybody was
D'Artagnan
still
just?
a little fucked up.
You're like, wait, did D'Artagnan
And
just
D'Artagnan
speak? No, he's
came up,
dead.
Blast, and then smack.
Mithia, what was your investigation, pal?
4.
Oh, jeez, yeah, you guys are just out of it.
The 10, and I have a -1.
Seriously?
I have a -1 intelligence.
It is also getting very, very cold here. Like over the short rest, you guys, even with the warmers, it's still cold.
That's what I'm saying. Actually, was any of their stuff warm? Could have drawn.
The barbarians, they had furs, yeah.
So we could. Some of us could have. At least one of us could have had. Two of us could have had some extra.
Oh,
Do I get to investigate?
you already did an investigation check last time.
Oh. Did I?
You got a 15.
Alright.
D'Artagnan got a natural 20 for a 23, and Fenris got a 13.
So I thought I got 7. I got the natural 17.
Alright.
Yeah, that was my natural 17 there. Chris.
For survival?
No, not survival. For the investigation earlier.
What? No. This last session. When you, so you guys, so I made you guys do an investigation when you guys were looking for gems. That was for this area, but Mithri and Robin weren't here. Madame and
Gotcha.
Rip weren't here, so I'm getting to them to do that now. The investigation in this session earlier was to look at the bodies and everything like that. And that's what's your survival check?
I'm picking one to use. This one. You know what? I want this one. Oof. I'm assuming I don't get much with a 4 on the die.
Yeah.
An 8.
It also had a very easy DC for the sheer fact that a waterfall went over it, and there's only one section that has a waterfall on this map.
Okay.
So.
Things like that, I wouldn't need to ask. It would have been I just looked over.
Yeah, I know. I wanted to make you roll. Just like if it was a natural one, it'd be like, I don't know, what's over there.
The DC was 2.
Yeah, no, it's
Okay, then yeah. And then
It was
as I
like
talked-
one of those checks in BG3 where it's a DC of 2 with a +3 modifier.
so.
You mean like my Arcana check on the frickin' console?
All right,
Alright.
so
Yes.
It's we've been like, what
Yeah.
time of day is it?
you're
So
looking
I
3 o'clock, 4 o'clock.
Okay.
so our lunch was actually at a really good time for lunch. We actually had lunch at lunchtime.
Ish.
So I'm gonna go, and as I kind of trail off, like as I get to the end of them showing up, I'm gonna turn around and go towards the waterfall.
I
You guys-
follow you.
You guys follow? Okay. Mithri, are you gonna go down and go with your party?
Well, would I be leaving the nobles alone?
Kalarin will be going back up. He's like, you guys are done? Cool. And he like goes back up. He's like, I'm going.
Yeah, I'll follow you guys.
All right. You guys go. Robin, are you going with him?
Yeah, I will go with him.
All right.
As we're walking, I'm gonna ask him why we're heading towards the waterfall.
There was something over here that formed when they were fighting in their encounters.
Okay.
And I'm also going to express that part of me feels like he might still be alive. I'm not sure, though.
What are you talking
Who, the
about?
reclaimer?
Why didn't she
Yes.
leave here? Like,
She wasn't herself anymore.
no,
Did I get a
know
sense of that?
but
That she was like.
So as you're
lost herself?
as you're walking, you're telling them the visions.
Yeah, I would have started explaining. Yeah, because I would have.
Essentially, yeah. Whatever she got hit with was infecting her. So she was turning bestial.
She lost herself.
That's-
She became one with the environment.
That's why she killed Zuthia, the cleric, is because it's just animalistic, like, and then didn't know her own strength, and then just
Yeah.
And
then
big
almost
dark and
killed-
steel hand against little tiefling neck, which is.
Killed her cleric, and I described the symbol as well.
do I know the symbol?
Yeah, I'd love to tell you the symbol. Oh, there it goes. Oh, hold on, I got my
You
paper.
can
No, there's actually.
tell such reason.
It is a 6-pointed snowflake, which you recognize as Aurel, the goddess of winter. Which kind of what?
Makes sense.
Yeah, blue magic, tiefling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yep. So yeah, you've seen Yern. 3 members of the Yern's party get absolutely obliterated.
And I'm gonna put the heart in my in a pouch.
Okay.
I've got on my side
All right. You guys
as I'm walking.
One.
look. What?
You have 2 bags.
No, I put it in a pouch.
Oh, in a pouch. Okay.
You guys look behind the first waterfall. Nothing. Climb up, just for the sake of brevity. And during the second one, you guys find the original thing where I lost. Boop, 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 boop. You guys see this little cave. You guys gonna go investigate?
Hold.
Yeah.
hold before
I'm
we
standing in the
throw.
mouth.
Yeah, just
I would.
wait a Really? You're not gonna listen to the cleric who just had
Uh,
before we
I'm not
go?
gonna just sprint in here, but still.
Really? You're not gonna
Where's-
just sprint in here, or are you gonna like actually listen and be like,
Well,
"Hey, should we bring the nobles in case this takes our asses home?"
No.
This was
Actually,
from
I
what
don't think
Fenris
this
Fenris
is
was.
gonna take anywhere.
If you speak up, do you say
Yes.
this curiosity out loud as
Yes.
Amaya? Okay.
Yes.
I don't think this is the way home. I think the way has to do with using this to open a portal.
Also, side
And
note:
using
this
to
was a
maintain
this was a byproduct of their fight. This was a hole been
Yeah.
bored via their fight, which.
Okay.
Looking at this thing, it's like frozen. There's a little stream because the waterfall goes down and like. Psh. The fact that it caused this big of hole kind of speaks to how powerful the magic that was being thrown around.
Kind of terrifying, but okay. All right, fine. Let's go.
You guys gonna go in?
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right,
because
you-
we're dumbasses.
I mean,
Do I need to shrink back down to go through here after I've climbed up the wall?
it's a little tight, but you're good. All right, you guys go in and you see. Well, what you see is what you get.
Is this the tiefling body?
You can go over and investigate it.
I'm gonna go investigate the body.
Yeah.
Mhm.
As the cleric, probably a
well.
good idea.
You go in. There's this pool of water, and you guys see this pile of gems that were harvested. It looks like a campfire, a shield, 2 bags, a helmet, a really nice looking helmet, water, and looking at the body, no, it's not tiefling. It is almost like a elvish body.
So I recognize it?
Nope.
It's gear?
Nope.
No?
Elvish.
Okay, and a magical awareness.
Well, here.
Everything again.
Well, you're blind.
So the items,
Yeah.
no, I'm not blind. I just feel their presence.
You guys
It's
see
just,
it
okay,
looks.
that thing's magic.
It looks like they were mining in here a little bit. As you see, it looks like a spool, like right about here, of rope just sitting there, chilling out. And then there's pickaxes and shovel in here, and it looks like they were mining into this area right here a little bit. As you can see, these metal rods into the roof with rope running between them, as if like keeping up from it collapsing as they started to mine in this area.
I know this
I
is a
never saw
weird
this elf in the
question.
vision.
What was that,
He
Fenris?
said no, it's not the elf.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's not the original elf. No, the original elf had owl-like wings. This one is literally just it looks like they have cold gear on, but it is just an elf, frozen, dead.
Because we're inside a cave. Better temperature?
Not really. Maybe if you put like a fire on and stuff like that, but right now,
Yeah.
it's still within the radius of being no bueno.
Okay.
These gems, is it all kinds of gems?
Yep.
Like diamond, emerald.
Grab everything.
Are you detecting magic?
Yes.
I already did that.
Put it down.
Oh wait, I thought your magical
I already
awareness
did
was
detect magic.
Oh my god. I thought that was just. I thought you said that you just know it was there.
Magical awareness tells me what is magical.
Oh.
As an
All right.
action, you can open your awareness to the presence of concentrated magic. Until the end of your next turn, you know the location of any spell or magic item within 60 feet.
All right. The spool
Okay,
of
that
rope
isn't magical.
is magical. The helmet magical. The pick that's half buried in some rubble magical. The earrings on the body magical. The helmet magical. The 2 metal rods magical. One of the bags magical. Something in the other bag magical.
Okay, so as I'm going through, what I'll do, I'll grab the bags. First off, I'll grab the one that's magical.
All right.
I'm gonna do a quick test with it. I'm gonna grab one of the gems, drop it in, and reach in, just thinking. I'm just gonna grab a random ruby. We'll say. I'll reach in, think ruby to pull it back out if it
All right.
disappears.
You pull it out.
Does it bag a holding style?
Mayhaps not. You never know. Yes, it is. It's a bag of holding style.
Okay. So it's either haversack bag. It's a long. Okay. Then
Doesn't-
Put
it doesn't-
everything in the bag.
It doesn't look
that's
like your
why
bag
I'm
of holding.
testing it. Well, no, but it's a different style. But the magic seems to feel the same. So
you take everything back. There's 2 metal rods in the roof over here that were magical, but they're like stuck up in the roof.
Very difficult to move.
I don't know. You gonna try?
Yeah.
Can I reach them?
thinking that-
How high is the ceiling?
The ceiling is only about 6-7 feet tall. You're gonna have to shift back into your human form though. Your bear form cannot fit in this. It's literally like a 3/4 of a block wide. This was like starting to get like this elf was mining in here.
Grab the. You said it was cold armor.
It's kind of like winter wear, actual winter wear
Cold
armor
weather
essentially.
gear.
Yeah. Like this elf was apparently actually prepared for the cold.
Prepared, grabbing everything
So
off
how
the
did
hill.
it die? Did it just
Cold.
freeze to death?
Yeah. Ran out of logs. Cold.
Even if you're prepared
Why
for the
didn't it
cold, you can still
leave?
freeze to death. Because the big ass thing standing outside the cave.
Probably.
Crazy.
All right. I'm gonna. Fenrith.
Mhm.
Before you take those rods out of the ceiling,
Mhm.
give me the 2 bags, which we've loaded up with everything. I'm gonna go
Yep.
towards the mouth of the cave in case of collapse with
Okay.
Mithria.
All right. So Matthew, you're going with Amaya?
Well, I want to grab some
Okay,
gems first.
so-
before-
Oh, no,
Yeah, no,
you
that's
grab-
easy enough. Yeah, that's easy enough. So you can like
everything.
spoon the gems in, like.
Yeah, we grabbed everything. We've got the gems, the like every magical item he said. We grabbed it all, but you and I are gonna wait by the mouth while the boys do something stupid.
Robin, are you gonna stay? Are you gonna stay and watch Fenrith, or are you gonna grab the spool and run? It's a big spool too, by the way. It's
Is that the rope? I think it is.
it's a massive spool. It's not like a little bit of thing. It's like industrial spool size.
Well, probably not, because the rope I'm thinking of is smaller. It's a normal coiled size rope.
Well, the spool is the
Take it
rope on it is like a
and,
regular rope.
Go on the outside just in case we need to dig from the inside and the outside.
All right, Fenrith. So you're going in and you're looking at the
I'm
rods.
gonna look at them first, quickly, before I actually go to pull at them. Do
Alright.
they look? What do they look like?
They're these metal rods with it looks like almost like ram heads at the end, and you can see a button on each end.
Okay. So, thinking
Swear to
about
God, we had
this.
one of these once.
No, we didn't. But I can do this in a way. I can pull one now, and then I can grab the other one from a distance.
All right.
Or I can grab them each one at a time from a distance.
All right. So you're grabbing one and pulling. Which one are you? There's like one here and one here.
I'll grab the one that's farther in.
All right. You're grabbing it.
Yep.
All right.
Basically, I'll grab it and step back.
You
and
pop the button, pull it down because it's like the rope's tied around them, so it looks like the miner would put these rods up, put the ropes up to create a to stop it from coming down.
Okay.
Like miners put in like the wood pillars and stuff like that to help.
Yep.
He was using
yeah,
these
it's
as
extra
that.
support.
Yeah. All right. I need to make an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics.
Yep.
Okay. That's a 12.
All right. You take 22 points of crushing damage.
Magical or non-magical? Wait. Is it not? Is it metal or is it just stone?
It's stone.
So that's non-magical?
Technically,
Technically?
this area is technically infused with magic, so yeah, no, you'd still take it.
Okay, how much again?
22. As it collapses.
Okay. But it's a small collapse?
It's out to like here.
But like I get out of it, can I still see the other bar?
Yeah.
Okay. Then, but it's a relatively small collapse, so I'm going to mage hand.
Okay.
And I'll start walking. I'll position my mage hand, getting it ready.
How
to
do you have
grab
mage
hold.
hand? You're a barbarian.
Aberrant Dragon Mark. I took a cantrip. and
That's
a
the
first level
cantrip he
spell.
took.
I thought you took catapult.
No, that was my
Catapult's the
first level spell.
Mage hand's the cantrip.
All right. You undo it, pull it down, no problem. It was the first one was the trapped one. The first one was the trap. and it like the
Oh, so I should've used my
wall of
Mage hand on the other one.
Yep.
Damn it.
The wall of rock just and you guys can hear this echo out of the cave. It's like
I'm gonna yell in.
And you
Are you
just hear.
okay?
No, hang on.
Please don't be
Right after you
dead.
hear the crash, you just hear, all good.
all right, you
All
guys.
good.
Supposed to be.
You guys.
Someone come walking out with 2 rods, with 2 immovable rods.
Says
Whether
you.
we know it or not.
Says you. Maybe they're not. All right.
Well,
Magic.
We'll find out tonight when
Items.
I sit and
They're not
identify
immovable. They're just very
every-
difficult to move rods.
There you go. There's your magic items that you have to identify.
Or has made custom magic items
Son
just
of
as a
a-
fuck you.
Okay.
They're just very
Alright.
difficult.
All right. So
They are called the movable rod.
what would you guys like to
So
do? You guys
The movable rod.
can do
There-
this. Oh, there is a magic gem in the stream. I forgot to say that when you were doing detect magic earlier.
Magic
Okay.
gem in the stream.
Like in the stream we were at, or the one over by the bodies?
Over in here.
Well, on the way
Okay.
back, we'll
I
get
forgot
the
about
magic gem.
It looks
My
like
dumbass went, well, all the magic items are in the streamer, Rez.
If those ice crystals are still there while we go back, can we just take a hammer and shit and just smash at them as we walk through?
yeah. If you want. I mean, you can also just go around.
Walk
too.
around.
All right. Is there anything else
Oh,
you guys
no,
want to do in this area?
No.
You guys don't want
I'll
to try
be
to
right
harvest? All right.
Check out what?
You guys don't want to harvest, I said, like harvest any of the dark and
We
stale.
just got.
Any. I'm just asking, so I know what you guys want to do.
Metal and extra gems, but hang on. If we look at the diamonds we found, are they comparable in size to the ones we already have?
Ish, a little bit bigger. Some.
Perfect.
Like comparable, like they look comparable to the ones we. Okay.
As
So
long
we
as
don't
it's
need much, and we've got a
comparable to
good
the ones that
combination.
I need them.
There's a good mix of ruby, emerald, and amethyst in there.
You
A sapphire, ruby, and amethyst.
can spend some time harvesting some if you want. You didn't get to harvest any before the
Oh,
fight.
no, I'm just saying. I'm referring to.
The,
No,
the
I'm just
big
saying. Like as I'm
pile of
loading the
gems-
bag, I saw there was a good number of
There is a whole bunch of different ones.
sapphire, amethyst. and-
DM is not experienced in
Okay.
gemology, but there's a whole bunch of different.
Yeah, there
I
was
saw
a
a good number of the blue, purple, and red. The
Sure.
3 colors I was looking for initially.
Sure.
Okay, because I was going to share some with Kalarin, and some with me, and then the party.
All right.
I don't know who wants to harvest.
That's why I'm asking. Is anybody wanting to harvest any of the gems, or like in the streams? There's a whole bunch of gems. There's ingots of gold and like silver, maybe platinum. Then there's also the dark and steel mounds, and the one where the big bad is shattered because Mithria decided to do 2 shatters on it. So that's essentially just shattered into like little cubes.
Well, we can grab some of the
Question.
shattered dark and steel. That's easy to
Do
get.
I see-
But
I have a question about the river.
Yeah.
Do I see any material that looks like the stuff that I saw in the visions?
No.
No? Okay.
The stuff in the visions was in a mine.
Okay. That stuff was the stuff that was probably the mine they were talking about in the cutscene. Says the
Mithria
player
is
who has
gonna-
cutscene knowledge.
Yeah.
Mithia's gonna like pick up some of like whatever's loose. She's not gonna go hack away anything, but some loose rocks that look interesting or shiny and
Rocks or gems, pal.
gems or rocks?
gems.
All right. Roll. 2d20 for me.
19
Can I hear the players?
and
Sure.
9.
19 and 9, so you can get 26 gems as you're walking around.
Cool.
Did we grab the magical gem that you told us about?
Yeah, that was a DM fuck up. That would have been part of your initial thing.
Okay.
It's not powerful magic. It was literally like you almost missed it.
Okay.
It was faintly glowing in the water. You almost thought it was the sun shining off the stream.
Gotcha.
Kind of thing.
Yeah, essentially.
I have so much stuff to identify, guys.
Yeah, you do. So what would you guys like to do now? All right, now that like this is cool. Like Robin, even you're like, guys, this is a little chilly here, type thing. Like, this is even affecting you.
This is cold. Can we please just find a place, hunker down, get warm?
Are you guys wanting to stay here and the casters pop up their liamins, or you guys want to move away?
I vote we should move somewhere where we're less likely to be found by
Yes.
peoples we don't want to see us.
Yes. Move a ways.
All right. 2 votes.
And this isn't good ground to bury D'Artagnan in. So.
I think Rowan was doing that when you guys were... weren't you?
Was he?
No, we lifted him up, but we didn't.
Oh. Okay. Okay, so you're gentle reposing D'Artagnan's body, and you're gonna carry...
Gonna take him. Honestly, how big is the creature?
like 20 feet tall.
Big boys.
Mm-hmm.
Can you bring her up, please?
I'm sorry, you do the what now?
What?
Do we have a way to make her virtually weightless?
I don't know.
Kalarin can
And this is-
shrink.
I was gonna or levitate, or make her levitate or something.
That thing's too fat for levitate. Mm-mm.
Kalarin, can you shrink her?
Why do you keep referring to as her? He looks at you confused, and then he utters something, and you see it go down slightly, pops back up to regular size. Like,
who this was. I look at him and I
shrinks.
describe exactly who this used to be.
As he's casting, you actually break his concentration. He's like, "What?" And you see, like,
Or no, I'll explain once she's shrunk.
Oh, okay.
So as I'm picking up the shrunken body, I look at him. This was the half celestial that knew who you were.
you see his head kind of like dip down, sadly.
Come on, I'm gonna bury her. Let's go.
All right, you up.
Yeah. Forest, Liamon's tiny hut, and
Yeah. So we'll say then you guys march for the other.
It's the rest of the afternoon.
Yeah.
Safe,
Um,
safe-ish location in the trees.
even then, it's still cold around here. Regional effects,
That's
gotta
what
love
the
them.
shelter's for.
But yeah, so you guys can pop shelters.
Before I identify items, I will do burial rites.
Mhm.
I'm gonna bury her first, and then D'Artagnan.
All right.
Well, as you go to bury him, Mithria is there, and she's on her lyre strumming a little like goodbye melody, like funeral.
Was that a dig speed with bear form help
Song.
digging anyways?
A little bit, yeah. That's pretty much how you do
Okay.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
The dirt.
Okay, so you guys are doing the last rite. You guys want to bury them here, or you guys want to continue to bring them to a better place, like a?
Don't know where
Her-
a better place would be at this point.
D'Artagnan bringing him home would be the best I can think of. Her, I would let Kalarin have a say. Because they did know each other, and he's the one we like that knew her.
He knew
So
her,
far?
but he doesn't remember her. Apparently, he's too
He
drunk.
looks.
he
He's like,
does.
Well, she's also disfigured, so
yeah,
Is he remembering with the description who she is?
yeah. Unfortunately, I remember her. She was one of the. Remember when we first met, and I told you that the master of the castle was an ass, and a couple of his members were good.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
He nods his head towards the creature.
She was one of the good ones.
We spent many of hours talking about our areas, where she came from, my home.
Was their claimer also one of the good ones? The wizard?
I didn't.
With the mask.
I didn't engage with him much. He was always off. She spoke of him often, very
Okay,
often.
From what I saw, did I appear like they were a thing?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I was just checking that. I was seeing that.
yeah, no, they were absolutely a thing.
That was
Yeah,
100%.
okay.
It was like, woo.
You do
I was
not
like,
keep
oh,
So-
yes, he's
Which-
covered. He
it
was
was
fine.
dead
Body of your
fucking
friend and
obvious.
one like a
Which is
Yeah,
an
no, I was
oddity
just-
because she's half celestial. Reclaimers are pure arcanists. So like,
Yes.
Yeah.
Not just that,
Doesn't give us-
they were sleeping in the same fucking room.
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure I heard that, but I'm gonna let my socially inept ass that room for doubt.
Fair enough.
So cute.
Yeah.
You're so
He's
innocent.
like,
No, I just suck at social things. That's not innocence. It's
She spoke of him often, but he spends most of his time,
the
seemingly
tower?
in his own area, trying to figure a way out.
Was that tower his? Or his master's? Would he still be
No.
there?
The
Or could he still
there's
be
no
there?
tower that I don't.
I pull out the map. Because I'm assuming this is
Yeah.
during our rest. Like, this will be during our rest, so we can pull out...
He
anytime
he
we
describes the
can.
tower of the, and it looks like it's the same one you see in your vision.
Mhm.
Which
And is that the map? And that's the one over here-ish?
yeah,
Pointing at the map?
and that's where I lost my hatchmate. We went there.
And that belonged to the adventurers that came before you, that were here. That she was a member of.
No, what?
No?
No.
What?
No, because, okay, sorry.
Ah!
That's the tower.
No,
Sorry, my
so the
understanding
castle
is
that
the
the
tower belonged-
no, so the tower was the master's tower.
Okay.
That was
Yeah, the
is
master of
that is the one that's
dragon.
on the map.
Yes.
with the
And
dark
it's the
area
master
around
of the
it.
guy that I saw. And it's the guy I saw in the vision's master.
Right. Where the castle where they were, you recognize it as the castle that you spent a good long time in jail with. The Reclaimer had a magic item that essentially instantly created, well, not instantly, but within like a day created a castle.
Yes.
And what the Reclaimer said was it was the Reclaimer's master. That was his master's tower, right?
Right.
Like, so it wasn't the
Yes.
Reclaimer's tower. It was his master's tower.
Correct, yes. So
Okay.
which you guys just found out, Reclaimers, even though they're powerful, barely have masters.
Yeah.
I mean, makes sense.
Well, I mean, Deus, you already knew, but yeah,
Someone has to teach them how to be a reclaimer.
very true. So yeah, his master.
So his master.
Not all of us wake up awesome.
But I'm wondering if he would have taken, like, and this is Fenrith and Deus thinking this, if he would have taken over his master's tower after there being a possible fission in their ranks. Because he did not sound like he liked the master much either. The guy in the tower. the castle leader.
From the visions, not even he could survive in the tower. Like he
No?
like I said, like
Okay.
everyone else has a 5% chance to survive there. He has like a 7 to 9% chance. It's not
And
that
that's what
much.
he said. He
Yeah.
said, like,
Oh, yeah.
it's last resort. I don't think I'm
Mhm.
coming back, which is why he told her to rest. And
Yeah.
he left, and she snuck off and then got hit with whatever
Yeah.
freaking magic was over there.
She's like, "Hey, I'm not gonna let him go off alone," not realizing, "Oh fuck, I went into a place even I'm not ready for," and they're like level 17 plus adventurers.
So she was transformed by the tower.
Yeah, she was transformed by
Right.
some kind of crystal in the tower that she touched, and then
Right.
I want. Uh-oh.
No. No.
Did the crystal look
100%
familiar?
no, none of the crystals here. She touched it, and it was in the tower, and you couldn't focus on what the tower was made out of inside or the creature that almost attacked him. It was so alien to you that your mind's like, those textures have not loaded in yet. Those are just not there. Nope. Like it's,
Okay.
yeah, your mind
It's
could
looking
not
through
fathom what it
someone
is.
else's eyes.
Yes.
You know? So, like,
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know?
So it was the amulet imparting essentially the last little while of the life of this figure.
Okay.
Kalarn, is it okay if I bury her here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
There's no way for us to take her to her home place. So yeah.
Do you know where her home place is?
She said something about Celestia.
Anybody have plane shift?
For those of you who don't know, she is half elf. She's half celestial, which means her home plane was a higher plane where the gods roam.
Yeah.
Like Amaya is an Azamar, so she has angelic blood in her. Sael, well, yeah, Sael was literally one parent, mortal, one parent, god. All right. So, what other items would you like to identify? I know you're identifying all of them, but cards.
I'm identifying all of them, so let me just start going down the list.
Yes, but cards. Also, when you get to once you get to the amulet, then that's funky.
Oh, yay.
Do
Fun.
the amulet last.
Yeah, no, that one is
All right.
definitely going to be last. Sword.
So
I think
funnily enough, I was
that
actually
would be
picking. I was going to do that. All right, frosted scimitar. When you hit with an attack using this sword, the target takes an extra d6 cold damage. In freezing temperatures, the blade sheds a bright light in 10-foot radius and a dim light for another additional 10 feet above that.
It's glowing.
It is a scimitar. Yeah, it's a scimitar.
It's a frost brand.
Sort of.
Okay.
It's
Sort
sort of.
Icing death.
It's a variant of that.
Yeah, it just doesn't give you the resistance to fire.
Yep. The hand axe that Robin found is a frost shock axe.
Not what I said. Hold on.
I did not hear. I'm sorry, I did not hear something.
I said bag, but it's okay. Let me do.
Well, it's also in the group loot. I'm giving you guys the item cards. I found a nice scroll. I'm giving you guys item cards. So yeah. So right there, by the way, the items are on the card. So that's what roughly, and it's also right here too.
These are nice.
Just
cards.
dump them all into the.
Well, I also
It's
yeah.
the frost
Like write them down.
Yeah.
Oh.
So +1 to hit 1 damage. Plus it also does a d6 frost and a d6 lightning damage.
So
That
that's
is
a
a
3d6 hand axe?
3d6 hand axe. That's
Yep.
fucking mean.
I already did the bracers of archery, right?
Yes.
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 The
You
bag.
did the bear claws, the axe, the bracers of archery,
Which
the
bag?
sword, and
The first bag from the group, not the ones that we got from.
All right. The first bag is a hunting bag. This infused bag functions like an upgraded bag of holding. The mouth of the bag stretches out to 5 feet across. Weighing 35 pounds, this bag can carry 1,200 pounds as a 200 cubic feet carrying capacity. It slows down the spoiling time of spoilable items like meat and crops.
it's a bag of cold.
We are taking that.
Bag of
We are
hunting.
taking
Yeah, well, we're taking everything.
So
I
any
feel
weight we
that's
have
gonna be
on us is
D'Artagnan's
now
new
being
pouch.
moved over.
And the other bag is an explorer's bag of holding. This is because DM forgot that I already was going to give you guys another bag of holding, and then I randomly generated those barbarians, which they had a bag of holding, so you guys get two. This bag of holding, maximum of 900 pounds, yet never weighs more than 35 pounds, and it has 100 cubic feet, so it is a variant of the bag of holding.
It's the upgraded version.
Yeah, you guys really gotta stop
it's
rolling
bigger.
4s, by the way. When I say D4, stop rolling fucking 4s.
Why was there a lot of these?
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
So the rods are, I take it, immovable rods.
Yep. Just like in the yep, they're moving.
No, the slightly movable rods.
All right. The helmet. It looks like it's a dwarven mining helmet. So a reinforced helmet equipped with a sturdy headlamp and a protective visor. It was used by this guy to mine stuff. So on the top there, here, there's a little lever that can open a little hatch. There's an item with daylight spell on it.
Huh.
So you can turn either the lamp on or off. And the goggles on top essentially function like
Are they night vision?
yes, they're dark vision. They're dark vision. So that way, if you're mining and you need to see what's in there, you can turn the light on, see what. If not, if you want to be stealthy, then you put these goggles on. They function as what are they? The goggles of owl or something like that. Goggles of night. They give you
It's the
60.
goggles of night.
That yeah.
Awesome.
They give you 60 feet dark vision. If you already have dark vision, they increase your dark vision by 60 feet. So this is a heavy helmet. It is a dwarven mining helmet. It is very thick. You guys can see the marks in it of them creating it. It's very rough, but it is very. If I was doing armor in sections, like if each place had like its own armor, if you have a shield and that armor has more, this would give you like a +2 AC to your helmet essentially. It is very sturdy, very tough. But yeah, there's that.
What about the rope?
The rope is it creates up to 200 feet of rope a day.
Oh, we
Holy
create it?
fuck!
Okay, that's not as nice as the one I thought it was, but that's still really nice.
That's amazing.
Cool.
How about the
Well, the
book?
other one is the never-ending rope. Where
The
you use,
book.
it's a normal-sized coil of rope
looks
that you
like
can
a
pull
book.
off.
Oh, here? Oh, like actual legit. Sorry. Fuck. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, don't judge me. It is an old book of spells, actually. Ancient Tome of Arcane Secrets. So inside are ancient. What?
He forgot about the class feature, so went, oh shit!
What? I'm confused.
Meteor gets magical secrets.
No, it's Ancient Tome of Arcane Secrets. So inside is Ancient Magic Missile, Ancient Fireball, Ancient Lightning Bolt, Ancient Blink, Ancient Mirror Image, and Archaic Haste.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god!
So the Ancients are level 2, are second edition versions. Archaic is 3rd edition. So, for context, for the people that don't know, D'Artagnan, shush, Fireball and Lightning Bolt, they don't scale with spell level. They scale with class level. Which means if you're a 10th level wizard firing off a Fireball, it is 10d6. The Lightning Bolt, 10d6
every 2 levels.
and it bounces, which means if you hit, if it's 100 feet long and you hit someone 40 feet down and there's a wall 10 feet behind them, it will hit the wall and bounce back until it hits the 100-foot range.
No
Yep.
way.
God.
Yeah.
The Archaic Haste is per spell level people are affected. Which a 5th level spellcaster, if I remember correctly, that means they can affect 5 people within a 30-foot range.
So,
Can I double check something with the ancient spell?
Huh.
With wording of it? It's basically, it automatically casts at the highest spell level you have while using the spell slot it belongs at, right? So like Fireball being a 3rd level spell, and you have 5th level spells, it's automatically a 5th level Fireball with a 3rd level spell slot.
Ish.
Because it's like, I think the wording was...
I mean, none of you guys
if
can
went
use
up
it,
every
but,
2
yeah.
levels.
Yeah.
Theoretically, someone could if they have the right the class feature and the right level spell ability.
The War Pick.
war pick?
The pickaxe.
Warhammer, essentially.
No, it's a War Pick. It is literally a War Pick.
Oh.
It's a War Pick,
Yeah.
War Pick of Stone Shatter. Essentially, you can use it as a normal pickaxe or as the War Pick version. But it has the Stone Shatter ability, which is once per short rest, the wielder can speak the command word to activate the Stone Shatter enchantment. When activated, it does an additional 2d6 force damage against stone-based creatures or structures, such as earth elementals or cave walls.
Was that 2 days ago?
The earrings.
Oh yeah, I want to
Terra earrings.
I would love to know those earrings. They look cool.
Hold on, I have to give you guys those. The War Pick card. The helmet's there. Okay, these are fortune earrings.
Fortune 9?
No. Gemstone earrings of fortune. These earrings grant the wearer advantage on charisma-based skill checks when negotiating with merchants and traders.
Okay.
Okay.
So we give those to our bard when we're trading.
Except she's terrible at talking.
Not if I wear these.
You still need to be able to speak.
All right.
Even if it's just the RP, you could just
No,
explain
Adam
that you
is
do the
bad at
thing and then
talking,
roll.
but
Yeah,
me-
that's
Yeah, exactly.
Alright.
The
So-
crystal that you guys found, the reason it has a low-level enchantment is it's powerful enough you can use it as a scry focus.
Oh.
Yeah.
So it's a spell component.
Essentially.
How about the blue potion?
The blue potion is a potion of climbing.
Great for
Yep.
most of the party.
And then the large potion is a greater potion of healing.
Okay.
All right. And I'm going to list off this. I'll throw it into the group loot. But total from looting the guys, you get the Berserker Axe, 4 Darkensteel hand axes, 10 Darkensteel javelins, a backpack with gold chunks. You're not too sure how much they're worth. Silver chunks, 4 gems. There's a total of 30 days of rations of like jerky, 3 water skins, 3 things of 50-foot rope sections, 6 potions of healing, +1 frost scimitar, a +1 longbow, plus the bracers of archery, with a quiver with 26 Darkensteel arrows, potion of greater healing, Another one of the backpacks, there's an animal harvesting kit, some more gold chunks, silver chunks, gems, leather armor, a darkened steel great axe, the hunting bag, potion of climbing, and the last backpack there's gold ingots, silver ingots, and 2 gems.
Can you? The
Yes.
last thing I'm gonna identify is going to be the heart.
Everything else, yeah, you've identified everything.
I've identified everything, but that's
All right.
that's the
The
one I
heart.
saved for last.
What was the
Okay,
magic
I'm
item
back.
in the other backpack? In the other bag?
The book.
Is it the spell book?
Yeah.
Okay.
In
So
in his
the elf
stuff,
was a caster.
there's also other books in there, and there are journals. Penning through quickly, essentially, he's an explorer. He came to this thing randomly. One of the last entries was he was excited to see what possibly was here, and what that he could find.
What did I miss?
Rip.
Oh God, really? How long?
I-
when,
I
Bunch of
when,
identifications.
when was the last time that you were here, pal? Not even to be a dick, I'm legitimately curious. What's the last thing that you heard?
Never mind, I'll be right back.
Nope.
We'll text it to him in the chat.
All right, awesome. So the amulet.
Yep.
It is the Heart of Resilience. It is a legendary artifact. This necklace is a masterpiece of enchantment crafted with gleaming gold and adorned with a heart-shaped gemstone that pulsates a gentle, calming light when hurt. When the wearer isn't hurt, the gold bands fold over the heart gemstone. The properties of it is Heart's Resilience. While wearing the heart, you gain immunity to psychic damage. The necklace serves as an impenetrable shield against mental assaults and emotional turmoil, granting you unparalleled inner strength and resilience in the face of adversity. Advantage on Constitution saving throws, +3 con, and you get mind shielded, which means you can't be scryed upon or anything like that.
Jesus.
Mend the Heart. As an action, you can touch the Heart of Resilience and speak a command word to activate its magical properties. When activated, the necklace emits a powerful aura that soothes emotional wounds and restores vitality to the wary. You and all allies within 60 feet regain hit points equal to 4d10 plus Charisma modifier once a day. Symbol of healing. The heart serves as a beacon of hope and renewal, inspiring courage and fortitude in those who wear it. As long as you wear the necklace, you and allies within 30 feet of you have advantage on saving throw, fear effects, and charm effects. Mend the Soul. The artifact gives you 1 point of regen every minute. If you fall below 1/4 health, the regeneration becomes 1d10 per round until you get up to half health. And with that,
Jesus
there
Christ.
is
Oh, cow.
there is the
Hey, it's almost like it's a legendary fucking artifact.
and there is the cards in the chat.
Is it a
It's an attunement. I would like to.
does somebody else want to do
wear it, please, until
do?
we figure
Okay.
out how we use it to get home.
Okay. Well, actually, I can tell you. I would have told you already that it enhances portals, allowing them to stay open.
I understand.
Yeah, but you also don't know
I
how
will
that.
share. True.
But yeah, those are the magic items that you guys get.
Are you guys okay
You
with
guys,
me wearing it until we figure out how to use it to open a portal so we can get home?
Sure.
Okay.
and before you guys ask, nope, none of these items are D&D Beyond. Why? Because I fucking hate D&D Beyond.
Fine.
Actually, some of them are. The Berserk Axe is there. The Bracers of Archery are there. They just look different from the ones on there.
Berserk Axe technically exists already.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And we will distribute everything. But it's almost 10 o'clock.
So,
Okay, I'm back again.
oh my god. So yeah, those are all the items there.
So we're going to. I'm gonna bury D'Artagnan and the Celestial.
Oh, I figured the identification was after all that. So yeah.
Yeah. But still, after everything's been identified and we're getting ready, I'm gonna go back to where we buried them.
All right.
That explains why she got up so easily, potentially.
And
She was under the effect of that freaking amulet, wasn't she?
probably.
Oops.
And just pray a little bit more, especially to the Celestial, because he's the one who told me to let him go. So I'm pissed more at him.
Let it flow. Let it flow.
No, she's mad at him right now.
If she's crying, it's because she's pissed.
All right, there we go. There you guys go. There's the stuff that you guys get from.
That's a lot to write down later.
We have a lot of.
Luckily, we have a lot of bags.
Yep. This is why DMs, you make sure you fucking write down what you were planning, because yeah, you guys get 2 bags of folding because DM made a mistake.
So that hunting bag,
Yeah.
just as a general player asking, you can put stuff other than meat in there.
Yeah.
It's just meat stays good longer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It literally functions like a upgraded bag of holding. It just has essentially gentle repose on it.
So, is that where we're gonna put D'Artagnan?
No, you guys are burying him.
Well, I mean, I thought we were gonna bury him back.
No, because we don't know where his home is, because he doesn't know where his home is. So we're
He
gonna
doesn't have
bury
enough
him here.
connections back home to make it worthwhile.
No, we're
As
gonna
far
bury
as D'Artagnan knows, he just spawned miraculously.
His home is where you guys are, because you guys are his home.
Home is where the heart
Oh.
is. You guys know,
No, yeah. All right. So what would you guys like to do? You guys essentially can have the night to rest. Mourn D'Artagnan if you guys want to mourn him. Curse him if you guys want to curse him. All up to you guys. What do you guys, now that you guys defeated this creature and seemingly found the heart of the forest, what would you guys like to do?
I would like to continue this next week.
I would probably vote to go deeper, either toward
So-
the mountains or toward the tower.
Yeah, we gotta figure out how to either find out if that dude is still around somewhere, because we don't know if he's alive or dead. Because
Man.
I feel like part of what I saw may have had him splintering away from. At least the end hinted that he might have splintered away from the rest of them slightly. There may have been a splintering in the group.
Since
Also,
Like that.
Ripley, I love your optimism. You know
What?
what? We just lost D'Artagnan, and we know this guy was a reclaimer. He said he could barely survive in the tower. Let's go to the tower.
Yeah, why not?
That was me that was thinking the towers. Wasn't it?
He had a 7% chance to survive at that tower, and that tower was his master's. Don't even think about it.
Okay,
My
you know
plan
what?
wasn't to actively go into the tower. My plan was to try to go close enough to get someone, see if there was someone there that could see us and call out without
Alright.
us triggering it too much.
He could
Since-
be anytime.
Since
Fucking night. I don't have the brain powers.
since you guys want to get back to Mertalon fast, means DM is going to give you hints that normally I would just sit back and just laugh at you guys flounder. I told you, I told you guys how to get home in that vision.
Yeah, it's back in the town. It's back in the castle.
No, well, sort of.
No.
They went and built a guild hall downstream, away from the mountains.
Yeah, there is a guild hall that they
There's a-
kind of
Is there a
abandoned.
Yeah,
because
there's a
it was-
guild hall with a portal. At the very least, will stay open long enough for you guys to get through. You don't know if it's going to be a permanent thing or if it's like, okay, it's open for like 2 minutes type thing. But there's a guild hall with a portal linking back to Mertalon.
And that's what the spell kept fizzling out, that he couldn't get to work.
Where is our
Right, and that's
Oh,
The map is in places of note, I think.
Yeah, the smudge on the map is
No.
the guild hall.
Rowan, shut the fuck up. All right, just
Ah,
I was gonna look at the map. That's what I was
that's
looking at.
I did the wrong thing.
after
I
going through
did the
this-
wrong thing, guys. I pulled up the wrong fucking thing.
you pulled up that.
Yeah, there's the guild hall in the middle of the lake.
Well, you never know.
Or as you didn't quite cover it, buddy.
I know. No, I purposely.
Wait, I'm so confused.
Hold on.
But we didn't
Hey.
know what it was until the vision. So
Exactly.
technically,
Did you put the map on?
Where'd the map
Beyond?
go?
No, the map is in group loot.
I know, but like the map was up for like 30 seconds and now it's gone.
No.
On Owlbear it was.
That's why I was looking
There,
at the wrong place.
hold on.
Oh, okay.
Because I went to the harvesting camp. That's why.
Oh.
All right. I'll lock
Hey,
that
do you wanna
before you
walk
guys
it
move
so I
it. Yeah.
can-
Yep. No.
Yes.
So you guys are currently here.
And they built a guild hall South?
Somewhere down here, according to Rawin, it's underneath the coffee smudge.
So, hey, we can looking at this coffee smudge, we can see what looks like something was marked there.
But there are
was
murderers in
there.
the waters. I don't like
No,
murder waters.
You're gonna have to deal with murder waters now.
So, are you guys wanting to then? You want Delaba to just teleport you guys back to here then?
Can she?
That could be part of her strategy. And
She does.
She
have
has
a
teleport.
book.
She has teleport, and she's familiar with it enough that she could do it. But I'm going to tell you guys this
Go
right
back to
now.
her
That
town.
means you permanently lose Thariel.
No, I don't want to lose him yet.
we can
because-
call Thariel first.
Because you guys lost Thariel about right around here.
Well, then
Do
let's
we want
start.
to call Thariel
We
as
can
we're
call
getting ready for the night?
Thariel.
Oh, yeah, no, we definitely have to call him.
What do you mean you
Actually,
can't
yeah,
call
yeah.
Nice
Thariel
NPC.
mug?
We're not gonna lose Thariel. I
He
actually
has the
have a
sending
question.
stone.
We gave him sending
banished.
stones,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
he has a sending stone. So if Mithria calls him and is like, "Hey, come, please,"
All right. So Delaba teleport. You want Delaba to teleport you guys to your guys' essentially base camp where you forge the items.
yeah, yeah.
Actually,
Where?
That's where, yeah. For
Essentially.
tonight?
basically
Well-
back to the fork in the river, just a little bit off.
Yeah.
Basically, with the temperature is at the point where it's just tolerable.
It would be around the point where you lost Thariel in the first place, which means you would have
Yeah.
you'd be closer to where Thariel last was.
Yeah.
But don't we have to
But we
worry
can-
about them trying to murder us now?
If they see
You see,
you.
that's part of what we did was we teleported back and then went off a little bit off the trail.
No, so she didn't have the spell after the fight.
She has
It
the
has to be
book for the teleport ritual, though.
What? No, what?
We
Okay.
took a
Yeah,
book
no,
and
yeah,
had
no,
the
no. But she
teleport
doesn't have.
ritual.
She doesn't have the teleports. She burnt that spell part. That spell level
She can't
in the
use it
fight,
tonight.
which means you guys rested, and so in the morning, when you guys like, what are we gonna do? I'm asking since
Oh,
you guys want to
okay.
get back to Meritaladon. I'm
that's
trying to
it,
help
for the-
streamline the thing a little bit. So I'm giving you
That's-
guys. Do you want her to teleport you guys back there using her spell there? That way you guys can call for Thariel, be like, hey,
Yeah.
fuck it, bring the little calf with us. We'll just watch
Yeah,
him with
yeah,
the cubs and come back. I'm just trying to help you guys streamline. You guys want to get back to Meritaladon, so I'm now not railroading, but I'm like, you're starting to get off track. I'm going to back on, all right?
Yeah.
Like,
Thank you. Yes.
okay.
Um.
Two spells, because there's a lot of you guys in the fucking party. Later, you guys are back at the thing. You guys call for Thariel. You guys have to wait about a day. Thariel comes up, and he's kind of like with the calf still.
Well, I
Try a
have
theory.
something I want to try with the calf.
All right,
If
but
at all possible.
he still has a calf. It's not gone yet. So he's like, "Hey, Kaz, how's it going? Where,
I'm gonna take
where's
it
Shiny Man?"
away from the lions with the calf.
All right, take him away. What do you want to do with the calf?
I'm gonna try plane shift.
You have to choose where to. How the fuck do you have plane shift? Hold on. What?
You don't have plane shift, you have banishment.
Oh, hold on, guys.
Stop fucking dying. Jesus.
Lungs work better on the inside.
They also work better without coffee in them, so stop it.
Yeah, plane
Shut
shift
up.
is a level 7, so you have
What do you
banishment.
mean plane shift? Hold on. It's
Well,
a
that's-
fourth level spell
Banishment.
that
Banishment.
yeah, banishment. It will send it back to its original plane. If not in 1 minute, it will return to us if this is its original plane. So this is the test I want to do.
All right, so
Is
you're
this
going.
thing from here.
So you're like, hey, bada bada, hey, bada bada, dookie.
Swing. Yeah.
You're like bonk singing both hands, ready to swing. Thought I was like, huh? And you're like, huh, just got you, and just like pokes the little creature, just boop, books away. So he like looks at you, he's like, so,
I'm sending it home,
what
hopefully.
what have you been up to? And you know,
Dying.
like the awkward, small talk.
Uh-huh. Dying a lot, but finding us a way home.
A minute,
So.
a minute later, it comes back, and like looks around and it's shivering, like scared.
Where did it send it to now? Now I'm confused. Alright,
If
never
it's
mind.
not from the home plane, it would have been into a pocket dimension.
No.
That is empty.
No.
Is it?
No.
So
If it's
when
not-
is
if it doesn't
on
go
its
home, yes.
plane, if you banish it, it gets sent to a harmless demiplane.
Yeah. Yeah, right. Doesn't mean it's empty. Doesn't mean something didn't fuck up and it got shunted to a different demi-plane. Especially since Amaya's never tried the spell before.
Well, I guess that there's the screwiness of
Also,
this world.
yeah. Also,
factoring
DM
into
loves
that.
fucking with you guys. So.
No, it's fine. And it's just my thing was, if it wasn't from this plane, it would have gotten sent home.
I will tell you this: they are from this one. The reason they come in and out, they essentially just get teleported around. Like it just get teleported.
Or
around.
they didn't have a home plane and they just exist everywhere simultaneously, wherever they happen.
Everywhere
I
all
just
at once.
wanted to try.
All
now
right.
we have to keep the ground beef away from the lions.
Looks like mate's back on the. No. Do not finish that. No. All right. So, since you guys want to keep doing that, do you guys want Delaba to teleport you back to the you know, that place?
Back to town?
Yeah.
What place can she take us to?
Well, she's familiar with this area.
So, do we want to go back to
I don't want
this
to go
town?
in town.
Well, if we go back to this town, we might be safer than, say, this town.
What town there?
Well, this
Go
is the town
to
that
Elmton
this is the
instead of
first
the
town.
one we landed in.
You are.
This is the town we
circling
landed in.
Nothing. Oh, that's
there
the
was no
we
town
landed
marked.
in?
Yeah, there's no town marked here, but the town was over here, and then we went over here to the one on the river.
Oh, gotcha.
Like, there's a town in here somewhere.
Okay,
Yep, hold on.
got it.
Get a
Hold on.
boat and
There we go.
get it so fast.
Got it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
Steven.
that was the one I was pointing at.
So
And
this
then,
is
yeah,
where the
go to-
blacksmith is.
Yes.
Yes.
So she has pretty much where you guys have explored. She can teleport to because she's familiar with it enough.
That's fine.
I would vote Stevenstown personally because it's closer if
Yeah.
we chose one,
It's also
or it's farther
away.
from the. It's further
Hold
from the
on.
person we don't want to be farther from.
Before we teleport.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So we're deciding to teleport to.
I think so.
Wasteland?
Yeah, you guys want to get back to Martellon, so I'm trying to help keep you guys on track and be like, no, stop pulling the brakes down. We're gonna go keep on going. We're keep on going. We're just we're going.
So we're gonna jump here. We're gonna land in a ghost town. We're gonna go downriver.
Well, that's the thing. I will message Harbeck, see if he is available. Send a message. Hey, are you still in the freaking castle? What are you doing?
My master would like you to stop interfering with stuff. Stop sending messages to our esteemed guest.
What is
Oh.
this? The lady in the armor.
Huh. How the hell did she interrupt my message?
That was
And I say this
scary.
out loud.
I feel like we should just kill him at this point. Find a way to kill him and just kill him.
Find out if the blacksmith is still in town.
I can check to see if the blacksmith's still in town. I will message the blacksmith to see if he's still in town.
Alright, this is a little weird. Yeah, I'm still here, just working on stuff. Why? Where? Who?
I would have told
And
him.
it trails off.
Yeah, because we were with him for a couple of days.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Alright,
also you know not used to
yeah.
that stuff.
I gotcha. Alright.
Okay, so people are still in
So-
town there.
He interrupted my spell to Harbeck. Which
Also, like how you
means-
say she, as in if you know.
Well, creepy.
Well, I thought you said it
well,
was-
it was kind of a creepy female voice, so yeah, I'm gonna say she.
Well, I thought you said that the guard was a she. The there was the person and the commander. I thought you said was a she. Was I
You said
remembering
one
wrong?
of them was a she, Rez.
There was one,
Yes.
like one of the adventurers. Yeah, was a female.
I was referring to the two that are still in the castle. There's the guy and then his second in command.
Is a dude? No, dude.
Oh, they're both okay. Never mind that.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Then how did he?
Which
I
is
would
why.
love to know how he interrupted my spell.
It wasn't the lieutenant's voice. It was a different voice. The
Okay,
lieutenant's
well,
voice. The lieutenant's voice is like a neutral, doesn't give a flying fuck about anything. Like it's a very like. It reminds you a lot of Azir, the
Okay.
elf that you guys encounter, where he's like, oh yeah, woo, let's go.
You know who that
I
sounded
wonder
like?
if I would have heard the voice and I recognized it.
Fenris? Yeah. Fenris,
Uh,
that sounded like a somebody.
Who? What?
Sounds like something that I'd want to talk to potentially.
I don't.
Yep.
I actually legitimately don't know what you guys are.
That
on.
voice that you did for whoever interrupted the spell
other
was very
caster.
similar to the Seeker.
The other-
Or reclaimer, whatever he was.
No, so DM's voice is not fully. No, it was a voice you did not recognize. And it was not the reclaimer. I can guarantee you that.
Okay.
The reclaimer is somebody else. So you guys want to teleport to Burns? The blacksmiths?
Yeah.
All right.
Did we talk to Thariel?
Dariel's with us.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was gone.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Essentially teleported you back to the camp you guys had. You guys messaged him, tried plane shift on the calf. It did not work. So you guys are like, well, all right, we're just going to keep an eye on them now. So then, now you guys have Tharia. I'm just trying to help keep speeding this because you guys want to get back to Maritella as fast as possible. So you guys now have 9 lion cubs, an alabaster baby elk.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Some kind
We're
of
playing
dinosaur.
fucking Ark right now.
You guys
Might as well
teleport
go
back,
for a dodo bird.
and Dalaba brings like a couple of you guys back with a couple of creature. Burns like, oh hey, what the fuck are those? As he sees the cats, and as you guys are explaining, Dalaba brings the other ones.
We won't be
And
here
then,
long.
it's like
One biscuit, and he's the best.
Alright. I should mention that the master and his guards are looking for you guys. Apparently it doesn't take too kindly to... And he points to the red smear that's still on his house from your guys' fight.
It's
We're
fine.
sorry for that. We hope we didn't cause you any added trouble with that.
Just slightly.
We'll be
I
on
just
our
spent a
way.
couple of days in the dungeon, that's all.
Oh,
Sorry
we're
about
sorry.
that. We'll
And
be on our way.
give him some of the ore that we have.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
not
no,
He
kidding.
just hears a
Literally,
ghostly voice in his ear.
Okay.
Sorry.
When Kalari gets back, he...
Kalarin hears it in his mind. Do you have that stuff that D'Artagnan was supposed to give back? That D'Artagnan give back to you for him?
He just gives you a slight nod as he's already starting to approach. He's like, the gem man stole some items from you. He takes one of his bags and whoosh, dumps it out, and you just see 30 pounds, a couple $100,000 worth of gems. Into he's like,
Sorry about him.
that's where that stuff went. Well, I mean, most of that was going to
To be
master
fair,
anyway.
I only took 10 pounds
Aye,
that he knows of.
aye, and you have no idea how much these are actually worth. So,
Doesn't
he
matter.
dumps it
I
out.
think- Wait, no.
He dumps it out. He's like, oh, I mean, most of that was going to the master anyway, so I honestly don't really mind. He pulls up this really nice. It reminds you guys of Fenrir's first weapon you guys found in the hill giant area. That Thobel told you guys that's ornamental at each Shinobi.
The axe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He makes ornamental stuff, but they also just do it because oh, this looks pretty. They don't realize the price of this stuff. They're like, oh, this this would be a good place to put one, like a little here. Oh, I made a mistake on here. I'm just gonna put the gem over there to fix it up. Yeah.
I wonder how much you want to bet that's how some weapon ornaments started. It's like, actually, let's just cover it with a pretty looking rock.
Sure.
So,
We're not gonna spend the night. It's early morning. We need to travel nowhere near town as quickly as possible.
How
Yeah,
long would it
just-
take to make a raft we could use to start going down river?
can always just go to the rafters. They're not making nearly as much. There's still some that they're making, but there also might be wood there too that you
One we
can.
hop on.
Hey. I might need more than one. He looks at the entire party.
Yeah, we're gonna need
Some for us.
a few.
But make sure there's enough. We can lash a few together to make ourselves a little barge.
Let's
We have to.
All right.
let's go. Which way's the
Yeah.
rafters, please?
He
Oh, we know they
points.
are.
Yeah, he points and they're over here.
Okay. Let's,
The guys we helped out the first morning we came
Yeah.
to this town.
that's right.
As you guys leave, you guys notice he has some completed weapons here. Not that he's used to making. It looks like he reclaimed some weapons from the river that just miraculously appeared.
Got some new inspiration for blueprints.
No, it was the stuff that you guys threw in the river. Yeah.
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 No, that was Fenrir asking me. Looking at this stuff. I was like, oh, that's some new inspiration for blueprints to use.
No, these were just in the river. I think a raft might have capsized when they were sending it down. So I just harvested it. That way, the next time the Netmasters guys are here, then they could pick it up and they continue to use it.
D'Artagnan is looking down or up from wherever he is and just laughing his ass off.
Why do we hear a Scooby-Doo laugh? What? All right, so you guys go to the rafters. You guys can ask, and they're like, "Sure, we don't." I mean, pretty much all the the towns down the river have been emptied.
It's fine.
All right. What do you want to send down? We can get like how so we know how big of the raft to make.
Us.
There is all of
I-
us, and literally
yeah.
we're a group.
Fenrir
with the
gestures
animals, with
towards the
everything.
group.
As you like all of us, you hear no, bad cat.
Yeah.
As Dariel stops the cat
Nice
from
cat.
trying to eat the alabaster elk.
I
They're like,
grabbed mine.
I snack. No.
all right, give us until tomorrow, and we'll make you a few rafts then.
Thank you. Can
Actually,
we like?
Hang on. I had them over. Call us in the morning, and we'll just go walk south of town.
Can we? I was gonna say, can we like? No, I'd rather walk north of town.
Okay. Well, either way,
Well,
we'll walk out of town.
whatever,
Just
this-
call. We
this
won't
way.
tell him where we're going. We don't tell him
This-
where we're going here.
Yeah.
Call
Yeah.
us in the morning when they're ready.
Oh.
Call us when they're ready.
Okay. And you'll do that. You guys can
And
easily
my
enough.
stone. Because I'm assuming I got my stone back from Thariel.
Sure.
Not to mention, you have an extra one now.
True.
Yeah, I have.
Wait, we'll
I
have
have
them
to write down
D'Artagnans for now.
D'Artagnan shit.
Oh, we already did. It's
all right.
written down.
No, I know, but I have to write it in my
Yeah.
book.
Forgot to write the sending stone, but it's there.
In the morning, guys get the call. Load you guys
Yep.
up on the rafts. They're like, all right, there are gonna be a couple
If I
bridges
delete
along the
this
way.
Right? I think they're done.
They're like there's a couple bridges along the way. They're gonna have ropes looped to them. That is when we have to ride them down. That's usually us using a tool to loop onto them to stop it because the river will continue going. If you missed the last town, well, good luck and hopefully you said goodbye to your loved ones because then you're gonna go into the sea of endless rafts.
I look around. Well, I mean, most of mine are here, so.
So if you guys missed that, well,
Thank you for adding the most.
yeah. So you're gonna be going into a sea that's where we put all the rafts we don't need or all our extra logs that we don't need and stuff like that. So you're either just going to
Is that what
Yeah.
the coffee stain is?
He looks at you.
all
We
the
pull up
raft.
the map in front of him.
I guess he's like I get around and he like points, which I guess technically speaking I could expose the rest of this map now because since you guys
We have the map. It's not like we don't know
yeah
No,
where
exactly.
towns are.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
So essentially, if you miss the Saint Helia's stop, like on the bridges, you guys are going to go into here, and once you guys go in here, that's where that's where they just let the rafts go because it's a giant lake, and so
Gotcha.
the rafts go in there, and they're like, and the creatures in the lake take care of it, no problem.
Do we know about how long it takes to get down to the mouth of the lake?
You're looking at about maybe day
Okay.
and a half, 2 days. I don't know.
So this is
I don't-
fucking Disneyland style river ride.
I don't go down. I don't really go down that area. Down there is. Nah, I'm good, thanks.
Actually,
prefer-
Kalarin, you know that about right? 2 days, stay and a half, 2 days. You've been down the river.
There's this loud bell. It's like what?
You ridden down the rafts before downtown?
Oh yeah, those are fun. Cool. Don't fall asleep. It's a little awkward.
no.
Okay.
All right. Load
I have a
everybody
feeling
else
he's
around. Let's
woken
go.
up just like face first
In the river.
in this river. Just like
You're just lying in the
You
river,
are
floating.
not. You are not wrong, Invisible Man.
He wakes up floating
Yeah.
in the middle
Yeah.
of
So
the lake.
Clarin has
Hey,
made.
there's the guild hall.
Clarin has made the trip up and down multiple times because he was like a wandering projector.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So you guys can go from Stevenstown here, down here. So each of these bridges essentially have loops that you guys could potentially grab to stop the rafts, but you guys want to make it down to St. Helia's, so.
I would say stop at St. Helia's, do one night's rest there, or at
So.
least, because it's supposed to be like a ghost town now, close to it. At
Cute
least.
surfing
yeah.
music as we go down the river.
So St. Helia's, Beetledale, Byashire, Pixie Song, High Point, and the Standing Corner have all been empty.
That's the name of a garbage gun company.
All of them have been empty except for Stevenstown. Even Stevenstown is starting to move. Elmton is a little bit left.
Just thought about something. We're gonna have a problem.
What?
When we get to the guild hall, we're gonna have a problem, and I'm not talking about the lake.
What?
What's the problem?
So they created these portals, right, to get to back to Merkeladon.
Uh-huh.
They weren't
Mhm.
creating them in the castle.
No, they created them in the guild hall where we're going.
Which is
Right. So he definitely has a teleportation circle at the guild hall.
Yeah, but he doesn't know that's where we're going. He doesn't know what we know.
he also
Yeah,
doesn't know
he's
that
still
we
looking
have
He doesn't
for
know
a
that we
heart.
know. He doesn't know what the heart is.
Heart.
He doesn't know. We know. He knows.
I
He
was-
doesn't know. We know. He knows.
He doesn't know that we now.
Oh
We
my God.
officially have more information than he does.
Than he does.
Yeah.
Technically,
In some
there
way,
are
yeah.
two people
We have the
that
one
know
piece he
where
wants to
we're
know.
going that is not currently in our party. And that's the
Who?
people that made the raft and the blacksmith.
They don't even know where we're going.
No,
They
they.
just know we're heading
Yearn
south.
Yeah, we're heading
And they
south.
don't know what's down there. They don't know about magic. They
Yeah,
don't know
and
that
I
they
don't
can
really
make
want to
something
know if you
great.
guys want to go out to the sea, have fun with that. But
But-
I had to
Yeah.
collapse that bridge, so and he like walks off.
Peace.
And
Was
it,
it
it
collapsing
doesn't
the
matter
bridge
if
that-
they know where we're going. They just know our current direction. That's all that really matters.
Oh?
They are
Not
they're
necessarily. He may not think to ask.
they're
Why don't they take
collapsing
a go
the
back and-
Stevens. They're collapsing this bridge. They're collapsing the bridges so the creatures on this side don't wander over.
So
Oh,
my understanding is the citizens like us and don't care enough
Yeah,
to
they don't
straight
care.
up inform the master why where we went.
Doesn't
they
mean
may
anything.
ask. They may inquire.
And he has no reason to inquire. As far as he's concerned, we could still be up north,
Very true.
unless
We're
he's
still
still
looking for the
frying
heart of
us.
the jungle.
Yeah, that's a good like
Heart
month
of
and a
the heart.
half travel back. That he'd be like, all right, shit, we got time. Fuck it.
Yeah,
Because
He doesn't know that our
thinks
caster
he still
is-
has our caster spell shit. So, like,
he doesn't know that we have available.
And the second thing is, why did they abandon the guild hall?
because they couldn't make the
They were
things
failed.
work.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean abandon the whole building.
Is this Ripley asking or
Because
Rowan
it's
asking?
This is Rowan actually.
Yeah.
There's no reason to abandoning a building just because a spell doesn't work.
Because it's been 1,000 years. There were
And
they
it's
may have
also really
temporarily given up
like-
trying to get there.
It's
Yeah.
probably so haunted by now, though. Can you imagine?
Or
When they get there, D'Artagnan's just going to be sitting there, not
No!
attacking them as a ghost, just going, ooh, ooh.
I swear to
so
God, if I see your
my
ghost,
thought, Rowan, from what I've seen, there's a chance that he doesn't want to go there because I don't know how well their alliance lasted near the end, how strong their alliance truly was. For all we know, the Reclaimer could have taken the guild hall while he had the castle, and they've kept separated until he found what he's looking for and
But no,
felt their need to attack.
given
Alright.
your vision, he thinks the Reclaimer is straight up dead. He said so himself.
Yes.
okay, can we be having this conversation on the river?
Yeah, sure.
Yes, we can do that.
Okay.
You guys are talking as you guys are like pushing the rafts in, like holding like everybody on. They made you guys a raft with like little handholds for the animals too, so the animals don't go.
Aw, okay.
Oh, how nice of them.
Okay, yeah. So the Yearn does think the Reclaimer is dead. Because on the wall, which Fenrith now it makes sense because there were portraits on the wall, and seeing the vision, that's what those portraits were. Yearn had
I
portraits.
recognize each
Yeah,
of them.
the Yearn had portraits of his fallen compatriots up on the
So,
wall
like,
as a
I
memorial.
recognize one from the reflection, then the rest of them I just as I interacted.
Yeah. It looked like the wings were actually on the wall in the study.
So he had them up on the wall as a trophy or as a memento.
Yeah, beside where the mask was.
So the lost ones, and so the fact that he did. The reason I'm wondering if their faction had fallen apart is because he didn't have the mask the last time I saw him. So the mask could very well have still been left behind, and they turned, and he was thought dead, or might as well be dead.
No,
kind
the
of
last
mindset.
couple of centuries, he was just gone from them.
We don't know. I don't know how long it had been since he last spoke to
No,
her.
he
Since he
stated.
last visited.
He stated the last time he said it was hundreds of years, and he hasn't been back to the castle.
All right, in here.
Yeah.
Sure,
So
sorry
in
about
there, and
that.
then,
So
but the
in here
person
there
that-
was like the mask was in there. There was some portraits around and stuff like that, and there was also I don't remember if I said it. on there, but there was supposed to be wings up on the wall. So it looks like he had a piece of each of them up there as a memento reminder and stuff like that.
Oh,
But is
for
there
a
a piece
second,
of
you
the
made
fly?
it
We don't
sound
know
like
how
she
long
took her wings and mounted
since-
her wings on the wall.
Well,
Creepy.
I mean, he might have, or she might be dead. You're not too
Who
sure.
knows? He may have snapped and killed her and mounted her wings on the wall.
Okay, were the
no.
wings
Fucked up.
were the wings part of her outfit or part of her?
They look like it was part of her.
Winged elf?
Which,
Oh.
Mithria, make a history check or nature check, whatever. Either one. Don't take this the wrong way, but I don't care. Like you choose which one you want to do,
Make
because
an elf check.
yeah, but no, yeah, that's on, and
Whichever
also
one of the two you're better at.
sync view here. Yeah,
Wait,
there is
wait.
something down here,
Which one? Was it nature or and history?
or history,
Either
was it-
one.
either one.
Oh, this is the cat. Okay, so this is the map that Rowan saw.
Yeah,
So hang on, Rowan would be able to fill in that blank then.
yeah, that's why I'm allowing you to see
Why
it.
do you-
That's why I'm allowing you to see it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told you that was the guild hall because that's
Yeah.
the only building that's not.
Mhm.
Except
that I would
from
know
what
there.
Fenris said, it was supposed to be in like a little bit of a ravine up on a plateau. Yet this says it's in the middle of a lake. So
Yes, but I'm also
23.
going to say I saw that river grow from a small creek or stream into what we walked
with what you guys are thinking, yeah. Before it was like a small little like step in it stream. Now not this large deep river that you guys currently see. So yeah, that's
It was a babbling brook at
1,000
best.
years that she.
Well, she was a couple hundred.
How much? How much? Sorry, Mithria.
23.
All right. There's a very, very recluse subrace of elves, very rare, called Avarials, winged elves.
Do they like to stay in their own little fey dimension pocket of floating islands?
Kind of. From what Fenris has been saying over this time, that's what this sounds like. It sounds like Naivara was an Avarial arcane archer.
Okay,
Which-
and I'll let the group know about that.
Which another tally on against your siblings, because Avarial's extremely rare, thought to be only legend, and apparently there might be one in this land. Plus, you have a Bladesinger as your personal escort.
Hey, what the fuck?
So there's
Oscar
another.
just jumped off my bed and hit the light.
So, yeah, because I can't
What?
tell how long it had been since the Reclaimer had visited our
Her.
friend.
No,
Yeah.
no. Unfortunately, there was no. It was just like flashes, but you don't know if it was like, oh, one flash one day, one flash 1 week, one flash. You're not too sure, but it was like strobe like.
But the last time I saw him, he didn't have his mask, so that's part of why. Fenrith is also making this guess that he could have been, the way he was talking, they could have turned on each other through distrust because of the way he was speaking and emotional ties getting in the way.
Right, true.
Like,
And
he wants me to kill the woman I love to get us out of here. I'm not willing to do that.
Well, he also
he
said that he wasn't going to tell that he did that for that reason. So
Yeah, but it could be. We don't know what happened after that moment.
very true. You don't know
The
his point. You only know the point of Sael's.
I know enough about the dude to know that he's a dick. Just to know that's a real possibility. And this is Fenrith's judgment of the character coming into his possibility of, this guy's a dick. If he found any evidence that could have been the case, or that there could be a connection, or he felt that way, he may have turned, no, I'm not going to keep trying, because he's just going to keep pushing mad mainly for it.
Yeah.
Because his obsession would have made it, no, it's...
Yeah. Yep.
So...
But yeah.
And let's face it, we know for a fact that the dude in the castle is obsessed. There is no
He's also
question.
lost his goddamn mind.
So
That's kind of par for the
if we
course.
get
So
back
go
and he
ahead.
doesn't disturb us, can we taunt him? 'Cause I'm definitely into taunting him at that point.
We're
Oh,
already away
I
from
forgot.
So if we get back to Merrick Teledon and we just keep sending a message, we got home, you didn't get home.
Thank you.
So if
Just send
we
him
get
one
home,
sending message that we made
No.
it back to Mertelidon.
And
No,
Raw
get home,
Like, you
God.
should have been a
Hold on.
jerk. We made
Hold
it
on.
back and you did.
Rowan is
Hold on.
now
Hold
no
on.
longer
Everybody
neutral good.
order.
He's fucking chaos neutral. Like, me.
order.
He deserves it.
If we get home and we end up figuring out a way to take the amulet with us, we can just, hey, guess what? We're home and we have the heart of the forest. You can go
And we have
pick
Kalarin.
rocks.
And we
And,
have Galar.
I just want to point out there is about 1,300 civilians.
No, and they know they're being assholes. It's on our list, and I'm working with Dalaba and Lady
I know.
Bernard to set up
I
shelters
want to help
get
the
everybody
civilian.
home.
I vote we get everyone but him home.
No.
So
And
what if
because he
I
doesn't deserve it.
what if I
I love
hire
that idea. I vote for that idea so
Everybody
much.
No.
Can
The
we
guy
just
is
hire
3,000
mercenaries to
years
prevent him
old.
from coming
That's
back?
why. We need to stop playing now. It is 10:30 at night and chaos is happening.
So you guys are doing this as you guys are going down,
Oh God,
Hey,
100%.
yes.
and you can see the cycle of the nobles kind of like face palm, like, oh my goodness, like what? But yeah.
And the defender's going, we don't have to save the guy in the castle, do we? Like, the rest of the people fine, but do we have to?
Yeah. Yeah,
Only if
But
we
then
can
anyway. Oh no,
Only
that's
if we
just like
can,
flavor. Let's continue
uh,
the narration.
send him to jail for his crimes of murder.
Yeah, there
Sure,
you
I'll
go.
save him.
He hasn't murdered any.
Yeah,
we
with them
know of.
portals,
What?
I can beg to differ.
What portals?
He says it costs 100 souls
no,
to
he.
open a portal.
It was not 100 souls.
Yeah, it was 200.
200.
Oh, my bad. My bad. 200
Yeah,
souls.
so
Oh, my bad. It was worse than what I fucking said.
So by the time we're ending here, you guys will probably be about here.
Okay,
Okay.
that works.
Because it is good down there, and the this wood is actually like really nice. You're like, hey, cool. It floats really nice, and like speedboating down. Yeah, this was a very good idea because now you guys don't have to take the roads down. You guys don't have to worry about any creatures going, hey, what up? Hey, boo boo. You just have to worry about things coming behind you and like capsizing you.
Can javelins be used for spear fishing with rope?
Javelins themselves do not have a pronounced head. They are just a shaft and a point at the end. So whatever you spear will probably fall off.
I guess. Damn it.
But yes, so you guys have all those items, which I'm pretty sure I put.
So are we giving this hard resilience to someone? Or
Yes.
Wearing it.
Amaya, to answer your question when you messaged, yes.
Okay.
That was a slip and fall.
Yeah, I figured.
So yes, so you guys currently have all those items. I gave you guys the cards. If it requires attunement, it is put on those cards. And then yeah, so you don't get 2 berserk axes because I put a list down there. That list that I just posted up. The last thing posted
Is
up in
the
the group
complete
list is the combined between the 3 frost Goliaths.
Yeah, we have the card
what that-
slips, and then we just have the list of names
Yeah.
of things.
So you guys have a potion of greater healing. That'd be nice. 44 plus 4. A whole bunch of actual potions of healing. For some reason, the generator really liked giving the creatures potions of healing. I'm like, all right, sure.
Well,
fine.
we'll take them.
I mean,
To be
but-
fair, it
That's all
makes
my
sense for
fucking
creatures
spell.
to have them if
But-
they're
Especially
going
a
out like
sentient.
hunting.
Yeah,
so
that's
since
why
creature having them.
that's why I left them on. I'm like, yeah, it makes sense, especially since you like drafts. The gold chunks. Are you guys going to ask Yarleaf?
yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have him
27 carrot.
Just every
Well-
night we'll have him. Well, at night we'll have him help go over some of our stuff.
Okay, so I'll adjust what the thing says. But one of the gold, you're looking at about 620 gold worth of gold nuggets, and then 129 silver worth of silver nuggets, and the gems are just minor gems, are worth about 10 a pop.
Mhm.
in the two smaller ones. The bigger one, which I completely did not have up here, some of the chunks are worth 656 gold, 33 silver, and then the 4 gems are worth 50 each. So looks like one of them is like, oh, these are nicer gems. Boink. But yeah. So you guys got some gems. You guys got all those items. They're, like I said, not in D&D Beyond, but if there is something that you guys want to equip, just let me know, and I'll make up the item.
Can the scrying focus be used as a basic arcane focus?
I mean, it'd be a little bit of a waste, but yeah.
Well, I'm wondering because like, it's being
Jesus
consumed
Christ.
as an arcane, like it being used as an arcane focus, which wouldn't necessarily consume it.
True, yeah.
And then it could still be used for scrying. It would just provide Delabra with a focus.
She has one right now. She has D'Artagnan's wand.
Oh, okay.
D'Artagnan gave her his normal wand, and then the wand of size alteration was in his bag.
Okay.
Or on his belt, whichever one.
Yeah, and we have his list of stuff because his
I put it in there.
yeah, which is what I'm gonna work on tomorrow.
So yeah, a focus worth at least 1,000 gold is required for scrying.
Yeah, don't.
Which also, side note, she also now can probably do the scrying thing. So. Yeah.
And I think next level I get scry.
Question: would I have enough details to help somebody else scry, or to help do a scry spell,
nope.
or does the caster have to know the details?
Caster has to know.
And I can't share them telepathically?
Nope.
No, because that was the problem that Mithria had with me trying to send message.
Yep.
Yeah.
Actually,
I got like 3 portraits of my
scrying.
husband in my bag, and it doesn't help anything.
Also,
Scrying, actually, you have heard of the target. You can scry on them.
Amaya, you wanna?
So I could help then.
Yes.
I mean,
But I mean, I
Smash.
can't
Is
do
it a
it
ritual
now.
do you want to say what I messaged you or no?
Yeah, I do.
All right, feel free.
So before going to bed, Mama's a polar bear now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
Polar bear,
Polar
not a
bear?
brown
She
bear.
fell
Mama's a
onto
polar
the
bear.
where polar bears
Yeah.
thing.
That large bear
Fenris
was.
looks
Bit
at you
by the were
kinda-
polar bear.
Fenris looks at you cockeyed as best he
Yeah,
can.
exactly.
He probably looks the most. Okay, his surprise though looks like both the least surprised and
the most-
confused.
Like it's like wait,
Wait a
So I'm
second.
gonna transform. This is
How
my
the
first
fuck
time.
are you
make a
polar
consti-
bear?
make a Constitution
I'm
check.
the,
Okay. I just,
Yeah,
I'm
so
the only one who
Fenris
can't
looks-
be a bear now.
Fenris looks confused, not surprised.
Yeah. 'cause
Everybody else is
that
surprised.
special training. Yeah.
well, I do
Nobody's
special
fucking
train with
surprised.
him every night, but that's before.
Yeah, we've been
nobody's
training.
surprised.
Why didn't I know anything about this?
Fucking
Nobody did.
What's the other bear?
See how it
Okay,
is.
Constitution.
Yeah, just roll a d20. Just tell me what it is.
I'm gonna go pound on the other side of the raft.
All right. Yeah, you're like, guys. I'm a polar bear now. They're like, what? And you're like, and Fenrith, you've seen a nice like black bear with purple highlights when you bit her.
Yeah.
She is now a polar bear, polar bear, which. So she has white hair now, a little bit bulkier than you guys are, with lavender highlights.
Mithria is really upset. She's the only one who
You-
can't transform now.
Dude, why don't you ask one of them to bite you then?
Actually,
Literally.
you've been doing stuff with Rawlin. You could have discussed it with him too if you'd wanted it.
Like you have two options right now. You can either become a grizzly ursanthrope or a polar ursanthrope.
I think that's a conversation for another time.
All right.
Oh my god, our party could make Grizzlies.
Well,
No.
the reason that I'm telling everybody now, I mean, granted, D'Artagnan, don't be an ass, he's dead. But you guys weren't obviously gonna know. But if I transform at the other place without you guys knowing, Lord knows what's gonna happen.
Do you guys want to know some of the how challenging some of that stuff was?
Yes, please.
What was the Dark and Still Creatures challenge rating, Arez?
The Heart of the Forest had a CR.
40?
That's the wrong one. Nope.
No.
Nope. That Heart of the Forest was 15. Nope. All right. This is the proper one. There we go. 23.
Wait, what?
20. Only.
Wait, what?
Oh
There were
my
2 Hearts of the Forest?
Because when I first made it and I put stuff out and I didn't adjust the CR properly for the XP, and I just didn't delete it, so I clicked on the wrong one. But the actual Heart of the Forest that you guys did was a CR 23.
23 G.
Yes. So you guys are lucky because I forgot to keep doing the infecting presence. So every turn, that's where the shocking outwave would have happened. And every 70 damage that it took, the magic core would explode, and that's where that little explosion would come from.
That infecting presence, could that have had a chance of turning us into it?
No, it was literally just shocking.
Okay.
Its lair actions was a violent tremor in a 120-foot radius, the crystalline spikes, necrotic and radiant damage switch for D4 rounds,
God damn that one.
and then it could summon
necrotic
stuff.
and- Wait, necrotic and radiant damage swap out? That wouldn't be swapping healing. That would just reverse the damage.
No,
that
healing damages and necrotic heals during this time. Yeah, no. That's...
okay.
And then it summoned things. It could summon things. There was a Goliath werebear, which you guys encountered. Polar bear, D3 of them. And then a woolly rhino stampede. A dire polar bear. So you guys could have encountered a dire polar bear. A barbarian hunting party, or a frost giant. I forgot when the Goliath werebear got triggered when I'm like, shit, roll again. No, that actually you guys should have still had that, and that just would have been a mammoth come in.
Okay. That one had a secondary option.
Yeah. So that was a CR 23. The archer.
So that thing had a higher CR than an ancient dragon.
Yep. Because it was designed. Because Thariel was supposed to be there to help you guys, and you guys are lucky. If Thariel was there, or if Clarin had stayed, the Heart of the Forest would become mythic. Which means once you dropped it, killed it, it would have went into one of the piles, respawned, full health, full everything, and then redone.
It would have been multiple health bar enemy.
Yes.
Yeah, it would have been a fucking Dark Souls boss.
Yes.
Oh, you think
I don't
I'm
think we
down?
would have made it out of that.
Surprise.
But that's only that was with Thariel or Kalarin, right? They are high enough that they would have triggered that mythic response. So you losing Thariel was both a blessing and a curse on that one.
That fight hurt.
Yes, it did.
This
A lot.
battle was like revenge for all the times we like sweep the other.
This was the Heart of the Forest. This is one of the big bads of this area that you guys need to get home.
Yeah.
This was supposed to not be like, walk in the park. No, this was supposed to challenge you guys and push you to the limits, which it did.
So revenge
then-
for all the times we swept the other battle.
I was brought
that's
down to 30 some odd health twice in one
Hello,
fight.
I
And then-
died again.
And then
I went down too.
Hey,
and then
you did not die. You went unconscious. There's a difference. I died.
the
Sorry,
archer
We're not talking to you.
the archer was level
Yeah.
7.
Seriously?
Was a level 7 champion. Tull, the one that immediately got taken out, was a level 4 barbarian of Bear Totem. And then Ma was a level 5 Bear Totem.
So basically, we had the barbarian, his apprentice, and the archer hunter.
Yep. And then
That archer hunter hit hard.
the Goliath Were-Polar Bear was a CR 10.
So he was essentially a level 8 or 9.
Oh yeah, those probably came from the mountains too.
You guys,
Yeah, but he also had the claws.
Yeah.
That
Mm.
That
freaking
added
40
extra
Which-
damage die.
which, since you guys now know what the experience of all that is, you guys want to know something funny about that?
Mm.
For
What's that?
strictly battle experience. So you guys just went to level 7, right?
Please
Yeah.
tell me we made it level 8.
Just from that fight, it pushed you to 1200 under the limit to go to level 8 just for battle experience.
Oh geez.
Jesus.
So technically speaking, I could level you guys right now if I wanted to and be level 8.
the RP of getting to where we're going could.
Yep.
The brand new discover new area, discover new area, discover
Oh
new
my
area.
God.
Also,
Pass through the town.
ident-
Ident RXP.
Also identified the items.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You identified a legendary artifact. You identified multiple rares and other stuff like that.
Which I am not wearing.
Yeah. So there's all that stuff. Yeah. So technically speaking, I could, fuck it. Yeah. Why not? Level 8.
Wait, Wait,
I
I will
rolled
roll
the
dice
roll.
tomorrow
Yeah.
because I packed my dice
Yeah, no,
up.
that's fine.
Are you really leveling us up to
Yeah.
level 8?
That fight, you have no idea. That was like almost a 6-hour fight
A
last session.
CR23 creature gives you 50,000 experience.
Yeah.
Jeez.
If
Okay, so to
Kanar,
put it into perspective,
if
guys,
Kanar and Dalaba didn't help you guys actually would have gotten more experience, but you guys had to share it with them.
Yeah. That's
So-
fine.
Fine.
an ancient
So-
black dragon is a CR21.
And before anyone's like, "Oh, you just randomly made a CR." No, I actually used the CR calculator. Yep. You punch
Jesus,
it. You
that
punch.
was-
You punch in all the information, and they're like, "Here you go."
If I have my dice ready, can I just do my roll now?
For your hit points, sure.
Yeah. I'm gonna choose one.
Does my
This one.
thing now change again?
Yeah, what? In the
My
who?
character sheet?
Yeah, we're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to sit down this week and fix it up.
I rolled a 9.
That's fine.
You're gonna have to wait 1 second there, pal.
A 9 plus 6, another 15 hit points.
Yeah. So that puts me at rolled is 76.
That is where we're going to end it there. I apologize. I had the ending of a cold there when we were doing that. And also I have no idea what was going on with Madame's mic with her doing it. I tried to mute as much as I could, but sometimes people were talking and they need to be still up there. But yeah, we'll be back with level 8 shenanigans, and hopefully they can get back to Meritaldon soon. There's some streamers that stream sometimes, so their links are down below. Go follow them, show them some love. Follow me across all social media. I'm Morez across it all. Twitter, TikTok, Instagram. Come join the Discord for shenanigans. But I'll see you guys all later. Remember, stay healthy, stay awesome, because you guys are all awesome. Bye-bye.